Is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. We are here in Boston. We're going to be flying around the Northeast corridor, Northeast United States and Canada, up to Moncton Monday. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, so today we're going to be we're flying out of Boston. We're going to go up to Halifax. I believe this is my first time actually landing in Halifax. Before my wife gets here, I did get a scenery for Halifax since it is one of our WolfAir hubs. So we will be flying into Flight Sim Studios, I think it is, Halifax, which is looks like a pretty nice scenery. I think it's actually for 2020, but it looks pretty good. So we do have that one, and then we're flying over to St. John's, which is a very small airport over in Nova Scotia. All right. What's up?
Hello.
Hello. How? Well, how's it going, Scots? I just hit the live button. How's everything?
Ah, crap. Hello, chat. All good.
That's all right. I got you. I pushed to talk, so if you hear me talking or don't hear me talking, I forgot about it. So.
No problem.
What are you doing?
I'll tune in now.
What are you up to?
I just well, I got home a while ago actually, but I took a nap, had dinner, and then now I just fired up the sim. I am eagerly awaiting the release of the FS Reborn plane that's coming this
What's up,
evening,
Captain Pebble?
Apparently, it's that new business jet of theirs.
I did see that it was supposed to release like imminently, right?
Today, yes. So obviously, I understand that they are probably on Microsoft time, which is US based. So it's probably still morning for you guys. So we've had a whole day of waiting this side. So I had no idea when we might actually see it, and into what time zone today is relevant, right?
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I see Atlanta is like imminent too. They have, I don't know if it's today, but it'll probably be this week. Their streamers have it, so. Welcome in, Captain
I haven't
Pebble. What's
actually
going
checked anything
on? And Element,
on
Gorilla
that
Glue.
yet.
Welcome
I've
in.
been well, it's been working today, and then I've been really just watching if the Venom comes out. Then that's what if it's Reborn is releasing. So I want to have a play with that.
Yeah, very nice. I'm gonna get the intros and all the things done here. You're obviously more than welcome to chill here. I'm just gonna get going here, getting the plane set up. But what we got going on?
Okay, it's me. Yeah, fire up Twitch here on the watch laptop.
What's going on, everybody? Maddie, welcome in.
Amazing
That
fly.
piece of music came through because it's Discord is actually in a it's the same track, so I'm not too worried about those. But actually, I did not. I don't believe the other day I could have swore I was gonna get a hit on the YouTube thing the other day for that blurb, that little blurb that came through, but it never did, so that's good. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Welcome in, Landry. Landry's going to fly along with us today. This route today. It's not. I mean, he didn't suggest the route, but he did suggest Moncton Mondays for the. He did suggest Moncton Mondays for the for today. That's what we're doing. So flying up to Halifax and then an out and back to St. John and back. Halifax is already online right now, but they don't start. The event doesn't start for another 4.5 hours. So. It's about an hour flight up there. UAce, welcome in. Scots, thank you for the resub. Why did that not? I did not hear that. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear the your blurb?
I did hear it, indeed.
Okay, I got an issue with my audio sources. It's not coming. Monitors.
Boston traffic, Papa Tango, Kilo Charlie, Sebastian Lawrence Airport.
It's usually just a quick refresh on the active sources. It's not a big deal. Thank you, Landry.
Oh, I have a massive delay with the stream. Let me just refresh here.
I'm just resetting my cycling my the voices and the blurps that I hear. Sometimes I got to do that. So let me get this done here, guys. Then we'll get the plane started up and we will get going.
Get in the car.
But yeah.
Everybody's doing it.
Maddie heard the raid. Very nice, very nice. UAce, welcome in. St. John's was WestJet's first transatlantic airport. They flew from there to Ireland in a 737-7. Really? Okay. Cool. Okay, well, I heard the streaking blurb, so that's good. You know, I don't know what's going on. I do want to hear that, but thank you again, Sconce, for the 13 months in a row. Crazy, 13 beers behind now. I'm 13 beers behind. All right, let's get ready to rock. I do have the plane pre-flight set up. I'm going to go ahead and start boarding, but we shouldn't. I'm scheduled to be out of here at 1:15 is what the plan is. It's about 35 minutes from now. So that is the plan, but you know, that's when we got to get going. But that's the scheduled time. So we're gonna go ahead and board. I have Sean Babitz welcome in. How's it going? 9, I believe it is Landry. I have planned for 9. The route is actually in the chat's picks area if you want that. What? UAce, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate you. Just an interesting fact. It is an interesting. Welcome in to Cry. How's it going, man? Landry, if you want to jump into one of the voice chats, I'll have Sconce drag you into the group flight chat. If you see Landry pop into one of the channels, you want to drag him in. Not Pandy. Screw that guy.
I'm trying to see. Yeah, I'm just trying to see. I have a massive delay in between the stream and what's happening in the air.
Sconce is
I'm
shipping
15 seconds
lab
behind on
samples.
Twitch.
UAce 2, what am I doing? WolfAir Ops on behalf of AC Rouge today for your APL career. Nice, man. Very nice. Cry heading to Germany to have a beer with Sconce. We were just talking about that. Element Future is heading to Chicago to have Nate Wolf. I just called myself Night Wolf. Nate Wolf, show me how to properly use a fork, and I wonder why people call me Night Wolf. Captain Pebbles shipping with WolfAir lab samples. Captain Pebbles on their way to Germany to show. Oh, very nice. On his way to Germany to show Sconce how to manually set a speed bug. He does need help with that. So I heard. All right, let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Passengers are coming on board. I did bring on the passengers, the seated passengers. And speaking of, remind me, guys, of GSX just dropped their update of 4.0 just before I hit the live button. I got a list of things that they probably screwed up and or added, and then they've screwed up other things. But we'll take a look. Sean Babitz heading to Connecticut to help my tech automate more WolfAir operations. Nice.
Get in the car.
A lot to in.
Now.
Yeah, as of right now, Landry, I am going out on 9 is what I have planned for right now. We got 14 knots coming right down the runway, so that's what I'm planning. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate you. Hope everybody's well. We are just cruising through the day here, and me helping my tech. That does not sound good. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Sean. It's like me helping my tech. It just does not. It never goes well. Unfortunately, we lost our controls cam yesterday. My regular web cam took absolute crap. My streaming rig will not recognize it. It's probably a driver thing. It's actually not the rig that's not recognizing it. It's OBS. It's something going on with OBS. I've ordered a replacement webcam, but the controls cam that usually sits back here and looks at the controls so you guys can see the peripherals, that's what you're looking at me at right now. So I do have a webcam that will be here today. This is actually, I just thought about this the other day. This is actually the first streaming webcam that I ever had, and I still use it today, 7 years later. It's pretty crazy, almost 8 years later. It's pretty crazy, but all right, let's get this plane fired up. I do have the IRS set all up. Let's go ahead and select our route and our flight plan. We're going to Boston, from Boston up to Halifax is our plan today. I feel like ready to go today, guys. It's crazy. I got like laundry folded. I got myself a shower. I had the plane set up. I had everything set up. The stream was set up way early. This cam is from 1843. Yes. The cam came out right around the time of the horse carriages. Right around that time when they invented the wheel.
You are.
What's going on, man?
Push to top a little bit of stuff in the back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no push to talk in here.
Is this Pandry?
It's Pandry.
Boss is ready to go.
Pandry with a capital C.
Right.
Sure, it's in the mail.
I can't wait to see it, actually. All right, we are departing runway 9. We're leaving on the Lobster 8 and execute. And then we're arriving into Halifax. This, again, like I said, is my first time arriving into Halifax. I'm coming in on runway 32 currently. That's what I'm planning for. There's 11 knot wind coming right down the runway there. They do have ATC on, or did when I last looked. We're coming on RNAV Zulu runway 32 from the MBAX transition. But did I not put that in right? I must not have. Let me find that again. Fundy 5 is what we're looking for. Alex transition. And the MBAX transition. I got the runway wrong. Let's change that. Arrival, RNAV Zulu, runway 5. I think I picked the wrong one. I did. I picked Yankee. RNAV Zulu, MBAX. There it is. Fundy 5 with the Alex transition. Now it's incorrectly, not incorrectly. Captain Snorlax, welcome in. And I also got my lunch and my dinner. That was the end of that statement was my lunch and my dinner is also cooked. I cooked that this morning too. So absolute, just a very. I feel like I'm ready to go today. Like most Mondays are like ridiculously dumb, and today I feel like I'm ready to go. Okay, let's take a look. We got our route in. We executed that. Let's go ahead. We're coming out on Claw, I believe. Lobster 8, Claw. Sean, Lobster, then Alex. So let's, I do have a discontinuity here. Sean, then Lobster. So after Lobster, I have a discontinuity to Alex. Let's go ahead and kick that discontinuity out. Then that starts our arrival into Halifax. This flight's only an hour, so this is going to be a quick flight. And then at Alex, we actually pick up ATC. Well, I assume we pick up ATC. They were on a few minutes ago. And then Badfi, Moonvox, Eblov, Imbax. And then we start our arrival with a left-hand turn, assuming that's what we get. That's what we get assigned. We have vectors from there. Then we come back to MBAX, it says, but that's not. We probably won't be doing MBAX twice, but I'm going to leave it in because there is a vector segment there that I don't want it to just start making that turn without ATC permission. So, and then vocal, duxo, and then right down. So we are good. Let's go ahead and route copy that. Viper Strike, welcome in. Flying into Lukla was a challenge, bending, but a fun, great lesson in hand flying. Oh yeah, look, I have not done that one yet. I have yet to try that one. But yeah, it'll. I was when you said nailed it, I was like, oh yeah, you nailed it. All right, init request. Let's come over here. We will cross-reference all of this with what's going on the. So I'm gonna just look at it because we don't have our controls cam here. So it is a challenge for sure.
GSX updated the menus.
Yeah, GSX updated like 4.0. I'm gonna go over like the change log here. There's a huge change log of things that they've come out with, but also broke the other thing.
Yeah, I'm reading it now, and I am scared.
Yeah, exactly that. All right, let's see here. 15.5 on the fuel.
I might have made a mistake of updating it then.
Nichols is so good, just saw it. Nice. I purposely, I was already in the sim, and I'm like, there is no way I'm getting out to do this. Oh boy. Speaking of, we were just talking about, why am I pink? What are you talking about? My tech's alert blurb.
In your on-screen picture.
Oh, I don't know. I'm pink? Yeah, I don't know. Different webcam, man. Different webcam. I thought you meant pink livery. You just freaked me out, my tech. I'm just extra rosy today. Exactly. Pink Panther. I got to. I probably have to change the hue. I had to mess with the lighting for this camera because it's so old. So I'm not gonna mess with anything because I have a webcam coming tomorrow and I'm not redoing all that stuff. So
There's more
thing is
coming.
literally just for a
Frank.
day. So
Get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
yeah, Two Cry Nichols is the livery. I believe Nichols donated for this one, so he got his name on it. Okay, where the hell was I? I was getting the fuel and all the things. Our boarding is done. I've been sitting here yapping. Zero fuel weight, 130.9. 0.9, that's correct. Our cost index is 23, that's correct. Average winds 297 at 0, at that 46, that is in there. Takeoff fuel, 15.4 on the block fuel, so they have 15.5. Let's go ahead and throw in 15.7E in here. Set that, and then our extra fuel is 5.5. That's in there correctly as well. Cool. And let's go ahead and get our performance. Runway 09. Import the weather. That's changed since we've... No, it's not. Calculate. We're going out. Cell temp of 42. DO1. Takeoff speed, we're flaps 5. DG is 24.3. Runway wind is 07014. Runway slope is 0. And back here we go 142, 142, and 147. Nice, all set. What's up, Flight Sim? Dogs Tim, welcome in. How's it going? My tech, I hope you can load it in, man. I'd love to have you along. Where is Landry? Where are you at? Did you log in? You are?
Yeah, I should be in Bravo 4.
Okay, I was just outside and I didn't see it. My tech's load in too, I saw. My tech's launching now, very nice. My tech, the 7376 is already looking really cool.
I should be connected. It says I am.
No, you are. I just didn't see you when I was outside a few minutes ago. I didn't see you. Chilling, flying with Pebble right now from Oklahoma to Denver, then to Bozeman.
I
Nice.
accidentally picked the wrong one, and I think I loaded it on top of you, so I disconnected and reconnected.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Let's, we got that all set up. Our transponder code, I did not auto ATC from, but we can get that off of, it's 1476. We'll get it right off of VATSIM radar. Who dat? Viper Strike is in with a 10-stream streak. Sean Babitz is in with a 10-stream streak. And Dogs Tim is checking in. Thank you, sir. Hope you're well. 1476. Are all set. We are... Okay, up here. We can now... We have 147 as an initial speed. Our runway heading is going to be... Our charts. And... Boston, out. Come on, guy. Give me the charts. There we go. We are cleared to 5,000 feet. We're out on runway 9. Initial heading is 092.
This G6 update's taking forever.
It's huge. I think it's huge, right? That update's huge, right?
Yeah, I'm still updating. It takes like 5-6 minutes now.
Wow. All right. Okay, let's get our APU on. Initial altitude is set. Yaw damper on. Flight altitude, I think we're going over at 30 1,000 feet, I think it was. $31. $31, and then our landing altitude.
Well, it's got actual pictures to the list now.
Say again?
Oh, the GSX update, when you bring the menu down, it has pictures beside every action you can do now.
Oh, wow. I wonder what they broke to do that.
Introduce the entire economy system for paying for fuel and jetways and things. You can just imagine all the headache that's gonna happen.
I saw that. I'm gonna read the whole damn the whole thing. Well, I don't know how much of a cruise. I don't know how much. We don't have much of a cruise, but I'm gonna go look through that. What's going on, Big Rick? Welcome in, man. All right, we got our landing altitude and flight altitude set. Let's go ahead and go flight directors on. We can go VNAV and LNAV set. Our minimums in case we have to return. We're going to be coming back. I'm planning to come back on 4 right if we need to. We will set that up. Our minimums to return would be radio of 99. What's going on, Big Rick? How are you, man? You working today? All right, minimums are set to come back. Let's go ahead and set up our return if we have to. 110.3 on the ILS. On the ILS, nice. And then our course, if we have to come back, is 035. One of these days, Sconce is going to talk me into doing engine failures and things, and we're going to have a potential of coming back. We have had to return a couple of times for open doors and various things, but very rare. But one of these days, Sconce is going to tell me that my skill set is of the case that I could start introducing failures. I am not looking forward to that day, but he's going to make me do it. He's going to make it a channel point redemption or something. Is what he's. I'm not even saying this to his ear. I'm hoping he's not even listening to the stream right now and he's doing his thing. But I.
No doubt.
Auto brake set to RTO. Altimeters are all set. Comms and
I'm here, and I'm hearing every word.
You're not hearing anything. You didn't hear a word. Give me a minute to join, trying to get ready before you push. Yeah, we're good. We're good, my tech. I got 15 minutes before I'm scheduled to push out of here. So take your time, man. We're good. Let's go ahead and go APU on. APU gen on, I should say. Ground power off. We can release the ground power. I want to get a couple of pictures before we go anyway. When you get in here, my tech. So there's no rush. All right. Get our doors closed up. Arm all the doors. We're all set. Doors are armed. APU bleed on. Auto throttle armed. We have no fuel in the center tanks. Fuel pump's on. One hydraulic B pump is on. The A pump is off. Our anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. This house. I am going to get ready to push back, but we don't have to go anywhere. And I will be facing southwest on spot. Did throw the gates in here to see if they had these spots in this map. Spot 2. All right, here we go. We're sitting here. So I think, yeah, we'll take spot 2 and get out of the way of... we don't want to be facing north on spot 2. Interrupt pushback. Yes. Been having issues with your NVIDIA audio driver. It caused a CTD. Your audio driver did? That's odd. Direction. We'll see which way we're see which way we're facing, and then if we have to, we'll taxi down Kilo from facing north. I don't really know what which way. Now we have it all confused. So, all right. Back here, and then we'll go to doors. Sorry, chocks is where we need to be. Move the chocks.
Release parking brake.
There it is. Facing southeast on spot 4. I think that's what we'll southeast on 4. That would work. South. Although that's crazy. Just taking 3. All right. We're going to wait on my tech for a few minutes, guys, and we will be out of here. Let's go ahead and throw some music on for now. We got Landry over here in a what looks like an A320. Or is that might be... No, that is Landry. We're just waiting. We're going to see what my tech does here when he comes in. Little WolfAir Ops in out of Boston, one of our hubs in the Northeast. What is everybody up to? I made some salmon and broccoli for lunch and dinner, or it's probably going to be my dinner, but I'll probably have do a wrap or something for lunch while we're here. But I'm going to go ahead in here and while we're waiting, CTAF is set, but our next frequency is going to be Moncton Center, which is 132. Might as well do this while we're here. 3220. I'm kind of excited. I've never flown in a Moncton Center, Moncton Monday, so give it a proper look. You're loading in on the 700, all right. I can't wait for. I honestly, my tech, I cannot wait for that 600. Take your time, but I can't wait for that 600. Change log for GSX? Yeah, I'm going to read it. I'm going to take a look at it. I got it up right here. I just, I mean, it's big. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get, actually, it's not that bad. These are all their change logs. That's why it looks so daunting. It's not huge. But yeah, I'm going to read it on stream and put it all up. It's, I got it all right here. Sconce, did you see I did that? Is that, in France, how did, my wife and I were talking about it. Is that, do you say that Canis or Cons?
It's cans.
Cons?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm not French, though, so I don't really know.
No, but you're right next door and you conquered the country twice. Come on.
And they still don't speak German. So yeah, we're just chilling here. We're getting ready to go. We're just waiting on my tech to get in and get set up, and then we're out of here. I got nothing planned today, guys. Well, I have the flight plans. Is all planned, but the later that we go, the better it is because we'll be in the event a little bit later. So right now we're gonna get up to Halifax early, and then we're gonna be flying in the event, the out and back into Halifax, and all these flights are like an hour long, maybe a little bit longer, but not too long at all. Ooh, we might have, we got Boston Center on. Boston Center is on. Flying in the English channel today.
Nice.
That's my little Piper.
13500, Landry.
Thank you, sir.
ILS runway 4 right approach and visual approach to runway 4 left in use.
Never mind.
Departing
That's the
runway
ATIS.
9er.
Let me get the
Runway
actual
33
frequency
right
for
is
you.
Approved for turnoff after landing. All
1347.
aircraft call hold short instructions and assigned altitude. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in the vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Boston Logan Airport ATIP.
That should work. Now he won't sound like a robot.
Air France 334 Mike, Boston Center. Hello, radar contact. Continue descending on the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right, and the Boston altimeter is 3017.
Ocean 5 arrival, expecting 4 right, 3017 altimeter. Air France 334 Mike Heavy.
Departing runway 9 is what I have, my tech, yes. And the route that I have planned is in the GSX. It's in GSX. It's the Lobster 8, and there's our 8 cars. Cleared Lobster 8, Lobster Alex Fundy into cleared Lobster 8 departure, climb via SID, expect 310, 10 minutes after departure frequency is 1347, advise ATIS and location, contact him to push. All right, cool. So we're all set up. Our squawk is 1476, we put that in right. The ATIS information here in Boston is Alpha.
Boston Sector 1355, Swiss 54.
Swiss 54
And
Bravo,
we-
Boston Center. Hello, radar contact, and continue descending on the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right, altimeter 3017.
All right, Bravo 6.
Runway 4 right, altimeter 3147.
Information Alpha. Let me check that out.
Altimeter 3017.
3017, that's a change.
Correction, altimeter 3017. Swiss 54.
Hello, Boston Center, Lufthansa 400 Heavy.
No, 3020. He was given a different airport. Cool. Yep, Sim Corner, welcome in.
Lufthansa 400 Boston. Hello, radar contact 45.
Let me go outside here.
Boston,
We
hello.
will, do we have a 700 here? I don't see a 700 here, my tech. You still here? You're not in yet?
Delta 726, wind 08015, runway 4 right, clear to land.
You're spawning on B3. Okay. There he is. He's going to be right here. This is going to be a sick shot right here. 3 different planes, 3 different styles. That's if the sim loads in. Yeah, right? That is always the...
Boston Center, good afternoon. Canadian Express 001 Heavy, flight level 370.
Just...
Canadian Express 1 Boston Center. Hello, radar contact, cross Epdot. Add and maintain 111000. The Burlington altimeter is 3003.
At dot at 11,000 on 3003, Canadian Express 001 Heavy.
Boston Center, Grey, citation November 750 Papa Echo, currently at National Anti-Sequestration Carriers 5.
Hey, there he is.
Number 750 Pop Echo Boston Center. Hello, clear to the Gary Chicago International Airport via radar vectors Cambridge.
Gary, Chicago.
Then as filed. Climb maintain 4000.
Nobody flies to
Expect
Gary,
level
Chicago.
3010 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency. and
Model matching doing its magic. It really is. It's not. It's no longer Max's. You definitely got that squared away. Every plane that I would see that was a Boeing was a Max before.
Station 0 Pop Echo.
See that, Scones? No more Maxes. They're all they're separate.
Call for taxi runway 14.
I see, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Call for taxi 14, thanks.
I used to, no matter what it was, I was always seeing a Max, no matter what kind of a 7.3 it was.
Two very different planes.
You see what? Who this? Ropenza coming in. Happy Monday. What's up, bro? How are you? Thanks for the 200 bits, man. Again, guys, I'm sorry I missed the 10-stream streak from Viper Strike. Sean Beats with the 10-stream streak. UAce with the 3. Appreciate you guys and your streaks and your continued support. Ropenza, thanks for the 200 bits, man. I really appreciate you. Sconce, thanks for the resub. 13 months in a row. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's already been a year. But, yeah. We're getting ready to push back from Boston. Your birthday's in 2 days. Well, happy birthday, man. What is it? That's going to be the 21st, May 21st?
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Charlie Golf Hotel Papa Fox, Boston Center. Hello, cleared to Quebec City Airport via the Bangor 5 departure. Radar vectors Durdo. Then as filed, climb maintain 10,000. Departure of this frequency in your squawk 34.
Guys, big news. Go Fish is testing in the final testing for MSFS Marketplace. So if you want a fishing sim embedded into a flight sim, it's coming. It's coming soon. Boston.
Can't wait. It's the same as the guys that's developing go-karts and all-wheel drive little go-kart things for flight sim.
It's exactly what we need.
A new Ford.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Speedbird 216 Heavy over the Nantucket VOR flight level 370.
Speedbird 216 Boston Center, hello. Radar contact position as reported.
All right. There's a Zebo waiting. My tech, I texted him this morning because I didn't hear from him. I figured he didn't see it yet. But, yeah, there's a...
Air France 334, Mike, information, Bravo, current, expect ILS approach on way.
No, it's yeah, you're right. The 20th would be 2 days from now. You're right. Well, happy birthday, Kai.
Right, Air France 334, Mike, heavy.
Planning the next stream, nice. Getting the A320 set up, nice.
240 descending for approach into Portsmouth, currently 70 miles north.
Let's take a look. You know what I haven't done yet? I did install, or the GSX side of things. We should have some people sitting back here now. We're going to give this a look. We'll give this a look and see how it does on FPS. We'll see how it does on FPS. I have not had people in my plane since I was on my old rig, so we'll see how it goes. If we get too many FPS hits, if we get too many FPS hits, we'll shut it off. But we'll see how it goes for right now. Trucker MP Master, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Landry, thank you for the 6 months in a row as well. And Landry just kicked off a hype train. Captain Norse, welcome in. Ropenza said I'll be installing when I get home. What is going on, Trucker? How's it going?
We're currently flying direct parts this time.
Who else did I miss coming in? UA's going to land in Orlando, update GSX, and head to Montreal, either in a 320 or a 7378. Very nice.
Lufthansa 400 cross Parch at flight level 200.
All right.
Roger, 200 parts this time for visit.
FedEx 114, Boston Center, radar contact, your squawk 46.
These offset tails here, this might actually turn out like a really cool.
Delta 726, cross 4 left turn November, hold short runway 15 right.
Crossing 4 left November, hold short 14 right.
Sounds good, Ropenza. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the 200 bits. Completely get it. If you're at work, completely get it.
Boston Center, citation 0 Papa Echo, ready for taxi.
Guys, if you're in Volanta, if you use Volanta, Nate Wolf 49 is the name. Feel free to friend me. The more the merrier. And if you want to join WolfAir, if you're interested, those of you who have not, we've just gained like 4 pilots yesterday. Here's the link for our Discord, and you don't have to be in WolfAir to be in the Discord. But there's the link for the Discord, and also the link for the VA if you want to jump in. And I did update the VA as well. Landry, first flight with the Fenix. Nice, bro. Nice. Landry, thank you for the Prime. 6 months in a row, by the way. Officially and verbally.
Taxi via November, Alpha, and Kilo. Cross runway 15 right, monitor the frequency. Have a good day.
All right. We're going to pause this. I am going to see, my tech should be getting ready to rock and roll here. I think I'm going to push back, and we are going to have to give a little bit of room anyway. I mean, that's the controller's job, but
FedEx 114, turn
we won't
left
overload him,
heading
so I'm going to call for a
100,
push
vectors
as soon as I can
sequence,
get in.
Maintain 12,000 feet.
Maintain 12,000 and then landing 100, FedEx 114 heavy.
Boston Center, WolfAir 140, Bravo 6 in Boston. Information Alpha, requesting push and start.
For 140 Boston Center, low, thanks for Alpha. Push into the alleyway at your discretion. Advise spot 7, ready for taxi.
All right, push at my discretion and advise when I'm at spot 7, ready for taxi for WolfAir 140. All right, let's go.
FedEx 114, we have one question. Are we expecting 33 left or four right?
I thought I pulled the chocks.
4 right,
Did I not?
Information Bravo's current.
4 right, FedEx 114.
Swiss 52, descend via the Ocean
Did I not pull the chocks?
arrival. Runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3017.
GSX already got a hot fix out.
Ocean 5 arrival, confirm 4 right, and the altimeter 3017, Swiss 52 heavy.
Delta 726, just a slight amendment to your taxi. Taxi Alpha Echo.
That's already Alpha Echo.
Come on, guy. I'm about, they just,
Swiss 54 Bravo information, Bravo current, plan for ILS 4 approach.
And Bravo 4 for IFR clearance to Halifax.
I think I got stepped on there. Swiss 54 Bravo, information Bravo current, plan for the ILS 4 right.
Plan for ILS 4 right. Information Bravo. Swiss 54 Bravo.
Who else is calling in?
WolfAir 902, sorry. We're staying Bravo 4 with information Alpha, looking for IFR clearance to Halifax.
IFR clearance has already been given via PDC.
come on, guy. Supposed to be letting him know,
I read my V-Pilot, but I'm just used to talking
right,
Canada and US.
220. Runway 14 at Mike, clear for
I didn't,
takeoff.
when you asked, I was like, oh.
Just take off heading 220, citation 0 Papa Echo.
I trained into the level 1. Thanks again, guys. Appreciate it.
Tell them when I'm ready to go, or do I have to still
Right
push and
150,
start?
FedEx 114 heavy.
What does your PDC say?
Foxtrot, we can take a Mike intersection departure on 15.
Tell Papa Foxtrot, runway 15 at Mike, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Just on Mike, clear for takeoff runway 15 and waiting at Papa Foxtrot.
It just says I'm clear for my departure via SID.
Base Southwest on,
Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. MS clock and frequency.
I have no idea what that GSX hiccup was there, but
Expect visual approach for runway 16 into P. Visual 16.
It says location.
Better visual one.
Seats 1347 to push, so I must call for push.
Correct.
this, where is he taking me right now?
Express 1 leaving the airspace with Montreal offline.
Oh boy.
Terminated, frequency change.
This is going to be...
Over to 22A for Canadian Express 001 heavy, thanks.
Engine fail because the packs are on. Let me shut this off. We'll try this again. Engine fail because
114, proceed direct
our
to
packs
ocean
are on.
and descend via the Ocean 5
We're all set up. Back to the checklist,
right,
Nate. Back to the checklist here.
3017.
You're pushing back and I'm on final into MCO? Nice. All right, now we got an engine start.
Lufthansa 400 is requesting to continue descent to 12,000.
Lufthansa 400, cross Calverton VOR, 12,000 feet, 250 knots, altimeter 3016.
Roger, altimeter
I did update with the new Boris sound pack as well.
12,000 up to the 4
Citation 0 Pop Echo, radar contact with your altitude.
Climbing 1,900 for 4,000.
Station 0 Pop Echo, thank you. Climb maintain level 430.
Maintain 430, thanks. Citation 0 Pop Echo.
The spot 7.
Radar contact with your altitude.
144.
Spot 7's over here.
Fox, thanks. Climb maintain level 220.
I maintain 220.
So we're gonna go over by Alpha 14. We gotta cross. We gotta cross over here, and then we're over here at 7. So, as he said, advise when we have spot 7. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and fire up this other engine right now.
Boston Center, WolfAir 902, ready for push.
WolfAir 902, caution company 737 off your tail. Push at your discretion in the alleyway and advise spot 7 ready for taxi.
Aware of traffic behind me, push there and advise when we're at spot 7 for WolfAir 902.
Air France 334, Mike Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
Sending maintain 3,000 feet from 334 Mike Heavy. So 52 Heavy, confirm we're clear to descend via the star.
Citation 0 Papa Echo, proceed direct Cambridge VOR.
Roger, start with
Direct Cambridge 0 Papa Echo.
Tell Papa Foxtrot, turn right heading 330.
Right heading 330 to Papa Foxtrot.
Who had a question?
What's going on?
Swiss 52 Heavy, confirm
Going on,
clear to
Pandy?
descend via the star.
Yes, I gave you that instruction. Descend via Ocean 5 for 4
Not
right.
much, my dude. Just
Copied Ocean 5
work.
4
What do you
right.
think
Descend
about
via the
some
star. Didn't get the descent part. Swiss
small
52
flights
Heavy.
while I
It
wait
was
for FS Reborn to
explicitly
release
in the
their
instruction, sir.
Phenom.
All right.
Listen up to the entire
Into
instruction. Descend via the
wing
Ocean 5
anti-ice. Packs can come
yeah,
on.
I know. I didn't read it back, so I misunderstood you. Very sorry for that.
Isolation valve off. APU bleed. APU engine start switches go to continuous. Flaps go to 5.
Keeping the chatter, Pandy, just keeping the chatter down. We are live on that stream, so.
502. Flight controls are good. Recall we are not ready for yet. Now we are. Should have both good engine starts. We have our taxi lights ready to rock. All right. We are cleared to taxi up to spot 7, which is over on the right-hand side, outbound taxiway. So we got to go ahead, straight ahead to the that line that's straight off our nose where that tow truck is that push truck is going. So we're going straight ahead to there. Come on, here we go.
WolfAir 712, thank you, and I'll have you hold your push. You're number 3 in line for the push. Your company traffic an A320 off your right wing. He asked to push before you. It's waiting for other company 737. So once he's clear of his push,
Hey guy,
taxiing, I'll give you
you're on the taxiway. This is terrible.
Tell Papa Foxtrot, proceed direct Durdo.
Direct Durdo, will tell Papa Foxtrot.
Beaver 216, contact Moncton 132.2.
Moncton 132.2, Beaver 216 here.
Welcome in, everybody. We are departing Boston. We're going to come over here to spot 7 where he told us. We're going to hold short, and then we're going to let him know we're ready to go. Yeah, see, I'm already starting to get a couple of frame hits, and I can only assume that that's probably from the people in the cockpit now. At Boston Center, WolfAir 140 holding short spot 7, ready for taxi.
WolfAir 140, runway 9er, taxi via Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left Kilo.
All right, we're heading to runway 09 and taxiing via Kilo Mike, crossing runway 4 left at Kilo for WolfAir 410. I'm sorry, 140.
Air France 334, Mike Heavy, turn right heading 310.
Right heading 310, Air France 334, Mike Heavy.
All right. Those guys are pushing. I'm gonna get. We're gonna get going here. Why is my
Dakar 133, let me know you have P's in sight to your 12 o'clock in 15 to 20 miles.
Let's go terrain and traffic over here, and we're gonna go weather and traffic over here.
16 left traffic.
Copy, left traffic, runway 16, clear for the visual approach, Dakar 133.
Air France 334, Mike Heavy, turn right heading 010 and join the localizer.
Right heading 010, Johnny, localizer, Air France 334, Mike Heavy.
Lufthansa 400, leaving the airspace shortly, approach Kennedy offline, have a good night.
He gave me cross 4 left at Kilo. That means I don't have to hold short, right?
Boston Center, good afternoon, walk to City 1, Fluent.
GSX pushed me out backwards, so this would be
Walker
fun.
201, Boston, hello. Air France 334, Mike Heavy, you're 3 miles from Nabo, maintain 3000 till established and cleared ILS 4 right approach.
Maintaining 3000 till established and cleared ILS 4 right, Air France 334, Mike Heavy.
FedEx 114, information Bravo, current plan for ILS 4 right approach.
Bravo and plan for ILS 4 right, FedEx 114 Heavy.
Boston Center, WolfAir 140. Just to confirm, I'm cleared across 4 left at Kilo.
Yes, you are.
Thank you, sir. Crossing now.
Swiss 52, information Bravo, current and plan for ILS 4 right approach.
And we've got Bravo and planning for right for Swiss 52.
Bravo, and turn of 10 to hold 10,000.
All right, holding short now.
WolfAir 140, wind 080 at 15, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09. Thanks for winds, WolfAir 140.
Air France 334, Mike Heavy, traffic departs crossing runway prior to your arrival. Runway 4 right, clear to land.
Copy the traffic, clear to land 4 right, Air France 334, Mike Heavy.
All right, we got traffic on the inbound crossing runway, so let's go ahead and get out of here. Can't be messing around. Pulled up. Let's go.
Airspeed alive.
Checked.
WolfAir 712, pushing the ramp at your discretion. Advise spot 7 ready for taxi.
V1. V2. Positive rate.
You're coming up.
Where's spot 7?
It's on the other side of the it's on the other taxiway on the right side of heading out. It's on the right side of it. Oh, it is
okay, so
bumpy.
head towards 4 and then loop around to the left, and that should be up there.
It's off a Kilo. You'll see it on the map.
WolfAir 140, radar contact with your altitude.
Passing 2,100.
WolfAir 140, thank you. Climb maintain 8,000.
I maintain 8,000 for WolfAir 140.
Dakar 133, winds 16011,
Very bumpy.
runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear to land, Dakar 133.
All right, flaps coming up. Let's go autopilot on here, and RTO off. Taxi light should have been off already. It is off now. We're good on that. Gear coming off. And we are out. Send this out to 40.
With 54 Bravo Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000. It's 54 Bravo.
Boston Center, WolfAir 02, hold on at spot 7, we're ready for taxi.
WolfAir 902, runway 9er, taxi via Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left at Kilo.
Sorry, could you repeat that for, sorry, it just got stepped over.
WolfAir 902, runway 9er, taxi via Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left at Kilo.
Taxi via Kilo, Mike.
Ships everywhere.
Crossing runway 4 at Kilo. For WolfAir 902.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be taking the people out. There's definitely a noticeable hit. Probably gonna be removing the people out of the GSX, people in the planes. It's just not worth it for me.
Air France 334 Mike Heavy, welcome to Boston. Taxi Romeo, join November, cross runway 22 right, and hold short of runway 15 left.
Romeo, November, crossing runway...
Got a plane right off our nose here, coming right over the top of us. That's why I wanted us.
Cross 22 right, hold short 15 left.
Crossing 22 right, hold short, 9 left, Air France 334 Mike Heavy.
That was cool.
WolfAir 140, climb maintains level 310.
I maintain 310, WolfAir 140. Heading up. That was an MD-11 that just crossed over my head at about 1,500 feet high. What's going on, everybody? We are out of here. Let's throw on some music on the Twitch side. And we are on our way to Halifax. Short flight, an hour up to Halifax. I think the next flight is pretty much the same. Might be a little bit... it's probably about the same. And then we're flying back to Halifax as well. Halifax has an event starting in about 3 hours. So we should be in the middle of that.
With 54 Bravo Heavy,
And
descent, please.
I do plan on... if we get up there and if the event's still going on, we probably will fly out of that, maybe fly to Toronto or something like that. We'll see. It depends on how we feel. I got really nothing going on tonight, so 1322 is our next frequency. We just passed 10,000, so we can go landing lights off. Taxi lights, everything's off up here that needs to be off. Anti-collision lights all on. And then 1322 is our next frequency, so we're good on that. We got ATC up. This is good. I debated doing
Bravo Kilo Mike, cross 4 left.
vectors to Copenhagen again today, but I kind of wanted to change it up again. I wanted to change it up a bit. So.
Air France 334, Mike Heavy, cross runway 15 left, hold short of runway 15 right.
Crossing 15 left, hold short 15 right, France 334, Mike Heavy.
Sector 123 vacated 16 on Bravo.
Sector 133, welcome to Pease, taxi via Alpha, have a good day.
Have the Alpha, have a great one, Sector 123.
Did my tech get out of there? Or?
Boston Center, Air Canada 1 passing 350, climbing 360.
Okay, he's...
Canada 1, Boston, hello. With 54 Bravo Heavy, turn right heading 010 and join the localizer.
Turn heading 010.
Let me just brush up since Moncton's on. Let me double check that the runway that I have planned is what we have.
5 arrival, runway 4 right, altimeter 3017.
Approach either Zulu or Yankee runway 32, inform arrival, requested approach on initial contact. That's good to know. Landing and departing runway 32, inform Halifax ATC information.
FedEx 114 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000, speed 190 knots.
We should be up to 49. There we go.
WolfAir 902, radar contact with your altitude.
Altitude currently flight level 2,500. WolfAir 902.
WolfAir 902, thank you. Climb maintain 8,000.
Climb and maintain 8,000. WolfAir 902.
With 54 Bravo Heavy, you're 5 miles from Nabo.
Captain Norse with the friend, Gorilla Glue with the friend over on Volanta. Gotcha. I've added you both back.
3,000 Anton established. Cleared wireless approach. Runway 04 right. Swiss 54 Bravo.
54 Bravo Heavy, thank you.
What is up, Sean? How's it going, man? Shawndy. 18,000 feet standard altimeter set. The altimeter in Halifax, we're just going to go ahead, since this is such a quick flight, we're going to set the altimeter as 3015 right now. We're obviously, this is the standby until we go back to local. Cool thing that I did not know about the other day, until the other day, guys. The your headphones here.
WolfAir 902, climb maintains level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 for WolfAir 902.
Not what I was. What the hell?
Boston Center, Voyager 409 with you, climbing 3,000 to 3,500 IFR to Dulles. We're just south of Trenton.
Where's that? What? Oh, here it is. That's your noise canceling headphones. I did not know that.
Sorry, what's the call
That's
sign?
your noise canceling headphones when you have the Boris sound pack.
Voyager 409, squawk 14.
We good? Very nice, Shawndy.
1475,
Air France 334,
In the 777, it's this button here, this FLT button.
Right.
But yeah, I just learned that. I was unaware.
FedEx 114 Heavy, turn right heading 310.
All right, let's. We're climbing up to 310, climbing through 210. Our climb profile is much better than what it was the other day in the A306.
4 right. Swiss 54 Bravo.
So these are two airports that I've never been to before ever. Halifax, which we have a new scenery for. I've never landed in Halifax. I have taken off from Halifax before, but this is the first time with the new scenery. And then St. John's out in Newfoundland. I've never landed there either, and there is no scenery that I know of for that airport. So we'll be in and out of there, and then we're coming back to Halifax. And again, like I said, if the event hasn't started or is still going strong, and I feel like we're good, maybe we'll fly over to Toronto or something. I got, like I said, these are short flights. Short flights for us. Normally, you know, we're hour and a half to 2 hours of flight, sometimes even more. And you know, today, all these flights are like right at an hour. So.
010 localizer, 114 Heavy.
WolfAir 712, runway 9er, line up and wait, traffic on a 4-mile final.
Let's
Crossing
take a
runway.
look at the GSX release notes here. 4.0 release today, just before the stream. I did not update it for several reasons, but I did not get out of the sim. My plane was all set up. I was ready to go. I was not getting out of the sim to update GSX. But they
114 heavy or 3 miles.
redesigned the menu. Every menu in GSX has been migrated from classic number button to a stack of 2 rich layouts, 3x3x1. Service activation, additional services, de-icing fluid type concentration, pushback.
Heavy, thank you. 170 knots or greater until MILT.
So they did some a lot of visual updates here. Cells carry per service icons.
3000, speed 170 knots.
Center maintain 3000, speed 170 knots with 52.
Cells carry per service SVG icons. The inline keycap badge that matches the status page.
Montreal's closed. Have a good day.
Gray is idle. Yellow is waiting. Green is being performed. Constant with the status page. The bottom row of every T9 menu carries the GSX brand cell.
Yeah, you want to pick clearance with you on the ground here in Westchester, or just call you in here?
GSX has a new economy system. GSX now produces an itemized HTML invoice for every paid service. Fuel, catering, pushback, GPU, jetway, passenger stairs, boarding, deboarding, water, lavatory, crew bus, passenger bus.
WolfAir 712, wind 08015, runway 9.
All right, sounds like we all got out of there. That's good. All within about 15 minutes. Of course, I didn't start my clock. But...
line for wait, following departing 737.
Invoices are saved per service group under fuel, catering, and rendered NADA style with operator letterhead, line items, and itemized taxes. Multi-truck refuel cycles consolidate into a single invoice.
Swiss 52 heavy, turn right heading 310.
Right heading 310.
Handling group accumulates pushback and jetway GPU stairs.
Bravo heavy, welcome to Boston. Taxi Romeo, join November.
GSX new live tax engine. Receipt line is computed per origin. This is crazy. Like I don't even know. Like I wonder what they're going to integrate this with.
Romeo November, cross runway 4 left, hold short 15 left.
Defuel and fuel taxes.
Romeo November, cross.
Receipt notification banner. When an invoice is published, the panel's bottom bar shows a clickable banner with the operator logo and an invoice from the operator message. A cash register chime plays alongside the in-game tooltip. Clicking the banner opens the invoice and the dedicated viewer menu inside the panel. This is going to be a absolute shit show.
712, thank you. Climb maintain level 350.
Oh, this is going to be good.
November 2 Kilo Hotel, traffic 5 mile final, crossing runway 9 are clear for takeoff.
We're coming up, but not bad.
FedEx 114 heavy, traffic departs crossing runway prior to arrival, runway 4 right clear to land.
4 right clear to land, causes traffic, FedEx 114 heavy.
Adaptive catering prices, administration
2 miles
menu.
from Nabo, clear Dallas for right approach, Swiss 52.
Air France 334, Mike, are you on frequency?
Aircraft de-icing fee. Sim brief details. Clicking the green sim brief button on the panel reloads the plan as before. New sim brief entry under additional services opens up the cash plan directly. 4 pages. Summary.
Boston Central Tom 153.
That's interesting.
Flight level.
Live billing on the status page.
Ascending to 12,000.
Subjet 1537 Boston Center. Hello, finally, your radar contact. Maintain
GSX Pro, Mercedes Econic fuel truck, modern fueler with full operator choreography. Driver climbs out of the cab, walks to the pump panel, opens the cabinet doors and hose support gate, raises the hydraulic platform when refueling a high-wing aircraft, attaches hose. That's interesting.
Never mind, you're not understanding what I'm saying, so just keep going. You're going to have to be S-turned around if you're not able to stop there.
Understood. 654 Bravo.
Are you able to make a left turn on the runway you're currently on, 22 right? Are you able to turn left on that runway?
Yes, I'm currently able to turn left on the runway 22 right. Swiss 5.
All right, Swiss 54 Bravo, left turn onto 22
Fuel
right.
trucks now flow through the
Taxi
same
down
multi-livery
to
scoring
runway
system.
33 right and vacate to the right there, please.
Refueling operators. Custom fuel direction detection. When refueling is driven by the aircraft's own EFB or MCDU, PMDG, FlyByWire, Fenix, MSFS, A320. GSX waits for the fuel quantity to settle for a few seconds before locking the truck into its refuel versus defuel direction.
Your speed at your discretion, unless I gave you something different after I cleared you for the approach.
Copy, Swiss 52.
I wonder if this is just for career mode.
4 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Swiss 52 heavy.
Number 2 Kilo Hotel, radar contact, climb maintains level 400.
Flash-free menu transitions.
Center number 1 Whiskey Charlie, information Bravo, exactly at signature.
Restarting GSX.
Number 1 Whiskey Charlie,
Loading
runway 9er,
progress
taxi
bars.
Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross from
Hotfix now a clickable bottom bar.
Kilo, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross 4 left at Kilo. No, 1 Whiskey Charlie.
Air France 334 Mike Heavy. That's
What's going on,
now
everybody?
paused on an active taxiway for the past 20 minutes.
What's up, Crack? There it is. Now it's working. Selecting a destination gate from the airport map while on cruise could silently fail.
Sorry, I think I stepped on somebody who was at. 54 Bravo Heavy, make a left turn onto November, hold short.
Hello,
15
Newman.
Make a left turn onto November, hold short 15 right.
Oh, you know why I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to see? This is why I don't use filters over on the activity feed.
FedEx 114, welcome to Boston. Make a left
Crack.
turn
Thanks for checking in.
Right turn.
A treasure train
onto runway
completed.
15 left.
Hello, what's up, Shaundi?
Right, left on Mike, and then right.
What the hell's a treasure train, by the way?
Left, FedEx 114 heavy.
So we had a hype train that ended up being a treasure train?
7 to send via the Roebuck 3 arrival. Runway 4 right, the Boston altimeter is going to be 3017.
I don't even know what that is. Never heard of that before, ever. All right, GSX fix, parking group submenu, no longer collapses. First open GSX panel, good stall.
With 54 Bravo, hold short 15 right,
I mean,
outbound traffic.
a lot of fixes, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. I don't know if this is going to be anything applicable to us or not, but it's going to be interesting.
Leaving the airspace, Cleveland's closed. Have a good night.
Treasure Train is like a limited event discount. Gotcha. Had no idea. Sky Command, stop gatekeeping, drop the daily beard tutorial. just grow it. I don't do anything. I literally took a shower today. That's it.
Station 2 Kilo Charlie, runway 9.
I feel like it's stalled, Sky. The growth and the it has been it's stalled. UACE, if you would have asked me a year and a half ago, I would have told you the 320. If you ask me now, I say the 738.
Lima, Alpha,
It's all natty.
Cross runway 4
It's all
left
natural. That's
Kilo,
right.
2 Kilo Charlie.
No implants here, Sky.
Boston ground, citation November 2088 Bravo is ready for taxi with Bravo at signature.
No beard implants here, sir.
Station 2088 Bravo, Boston Center low. Follow the citation out to runway 9er via Bravo, Lima, Alpha.
This right here?
Mike.
This right here is cool as hell.
4 left at Kilo.
3 WolfAir flights heading
Right, we'll
Boston to
citation,
Halifax.
Bravo Lima Alpha Kilo Mike. At
Me,
cross 4
my
left
tech,
Kilo,
and
citation,
Landry.
FedEx 114 heavy, cross runway 4 left, left turn November, hold short 15 right.
Pure Alpha. I can't introduce you to my girlfriend anymore. My tech is awesome. Sky, he's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
54 Bravo heavy, cross 15 right, right turn Bravo, monitor the frequency.
Cross over 15 right.
Dude decided to be a livery creator on a whim and whipped up a phenomenal Zebo 737 for X-Plane 12 for our guys who fly in X-Plane 12.
Boston, hold short runway 4 left at Foxtrot, multiple outbounds on
Just
Bravo
decided on a
taxi.
whim
I've
to
got
be a
pretty
livery
good,
a livery
turn
painter.
because an aircraft paused where I needed everyone to go.
Yeah, holding short for right at correction, holding short 2 to right at Foxtrot with 5-2.
My tech is awesome. This is the Zebo that he just wrapped up. Yes. No, this is not the Zebo that he just wrapped up. It's this is actually a pre-picture before he wrapped it up.
Oh my goodness. November 2 Kilo Chel.
Stand by.
Sorry, 2 Kilo Charlie. I told you to turn at
Mystic, welcome in.
Lima, I believe. Correct?
I don't even see Lima on my chart, 2 Kilo Charlie.
Sorry, 2 Kilo Charlie. I told you to turn at Lima, correct?
Affirm, 2 Kilo Charlie.
Okay, so that was as soon as you jumped out of the general aviation because I've got inbounds on Bravo. So if you can make a 180 now on Bravo, that would be much appreciated.
Yeah, we could do 180, 2 Kilo Charlie. We're doing it.
This guy's having a heck of a time, and the day hasn't even started yet. I'll do the 737 for the next flight, MCO Montreal. I'm not sure what YLW is, and then Toronto, and get through all. Nice, nice. Sounds good, Mystic. Yeah, we got the Zebo right now. That's what we have. There are a whole bunch of traffic. There's a bunch of traffic on the ground. Kelowna? Okay, gotcha.
Number 2 Kilo Charlie, left turn on to Alpha 1 or Zulu when able, and then continue your taxi outbound Alpha Kilo Mike to cross 4.
Boston is hopping right now, and he's got nobody helping him out. There's a lot of planes on the ground over there. We'll try to make more X-plane liveries, but it's hard to test when I don't own the liveries. It's also working with model matching. Yeah, yeah. Yep, that's it.
November 1 Whiskey Charlie, runway 9 are clear for takeoff.
Runway 9 clear for takeoff, Whiskey Charlie.
We got to go weather on over here, not terrain. There we go. We are at cruise altitude.
Good afternoon, Delta 2013, flight level 310 over Kennedy.
Delta 2013 Boston, low radar contact, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Delta 2013.
Boston, good day. UPS 1014 Heavy, looking for push and start on to Kilo from South Chicago over your route Bravo.
He really is, Landry. He really is. He's got people. He's got people stalled on the taxiway. What is the format we use? We use Lido. UAS is what we use.
With 5-2 Heavy, just give way to a heavy MD-11 FedEx who's inbound on the Bravo.
Well, I use Lido.
Terminal. Have a good night.
Following the FedEx, Maya Bravo to the international terminals with 5-2.
Yeah, I generate Lido out of SimBrief. I don't. I think Sconce uses the other. I don't know what the other. I don't even know what the other one is, to be honest. I wouldn't be shocked if this Boston guy just logs off. I think I would. I still get this glitch. I updated the drivers. I took a look. I took a look around. I reinstalled.
Master attention, connecting. First class protection. Let's have 654 Bravo.
Later.
He was asking what charts. He was asking what charts that we use, and I said Lido. I use Lido. So. Phenom dropped. We're preoccupied. Nice.
Passing without do it. 1 Whiskey Charlie.
1 Whiskey Charlie, thank you. Climb maintains level 430.
430, 1 Whiskey Charlie.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 211, just entering your zone to the north end at flight level 200.
Boston Center, good day, citation, November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, just off of Westchester, 8,500 climbing, we're direct to Gale.
That's it. Jep's charts. Can't wait to have a WolfAir for the 346. It'll look good on the long boy. Yeah. I don't know when that's coming because we have the 340.
Wallop right now. He's caused me quite a bit of consternation in the past 15, 20 minutes. So I'll be with you shortly. Stand by. I have to deal with this.
He's walloping a guy for sitting on an active taxiway for 20 minutes, which he should. I mean, you can't just sit on a.
Tomjet 1537, your squawk 2306.
Empire kicking coming in with a raid. What's going on, man? How goes it?
1537 squad
2306.
Welcome in, Empire kicking.
From 1537 crew Gala.
Where was he?
Squawk code 2306.
2036.
Oh my God.
2306. 4 numbers that equate to the number 2306.
2306.
Oh God.
November 2088 Bravo. Radar contact with your altitude.
Holding 30,580 Bravo.
Number 088 Bravo. Thank you. Climb maintains level 210.
Climb maintains level 210. Station 88 Bravo.
Air Canada 1 leaving the airspace. Montreal is closed. Have a good day.
Who's stuck on the? Is it the one? It's the Air France stuck on November? Is that who it is? He's been sitting there for.
WolfAir 140 Moncton is now closed. Your radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You have a tremendous amount of patience.
Don't tell my wife that. November 2 Kilo Charlie, runway 9 are clear for takeoff.
Runway 9 are clear for takeoff, 2 Kilo Charlie.
November 088 Bravo, sorry, mend your altitude, just maintain 900,000.
Oh, man.
Maintain 900,000, Station 88 Bravo.
Awesome. UPS 1014 Heavy, ready for taxi with Bravo.
Do we have a link for what, Mystic?
UPS 1014 Heavy, runway 9er, taxi Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
That'll be a Kilo Mike, cross 4 left, UPS 1014 Heavy.
November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, I heard you calling in earlier. Thank you for your patience. Your radar contact and squawk 3347.
Well, Moncton's offline now. So I thought we were going to have ATC all the way in.
Jet 1537. Your squawk code, sir, is 2.
He still didn't get it right.
06.
Tom 1537.
This guy is killing me.
2306.
He has got to be trolling this guy. He has to be. He said it 7 times.
He still screws it
Boss,
up.
good afternoon. No rush for me, but Air Canada 2
I'm surprised this guy hasn't gotten off
into your zone.
November 88 Bravo, climb maintain level 210.
Climb maintain level 210.
Is he talking about the Air France that's parked on the? He's parked on November. That's who he's walloping.
Yeah, he's the one who's causing a bunch of traffic issues, and then he's got this guy who can't.
Sorry, the Air Canada calling in. Go ahead.
Yeah, 211, just entering the zone to the north there.
Yeah, he's just like parked. He's just parked at on November, just
Canada
like hanging tight.
Boston, squawk 4733, radar contact.
4733 for Air Canada.
Oh my God, that's funny. All right, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick before we get to ATC again. I will be right back. We are in Moncton now, so we'll be descending very shortly. I have a very small window here. We actually are top of descent, 51 nautical miles. So let me, let me go use the restroom real quick. Otherwise, this isn't going to get done. And then I'm going to be here in 2306. I'll be right back.
37 at Goshi, cleared ILS 4 right approach.
I'm going to grab my coffee too. Be right back.
1537 cleared. 04 ILS approach.
Air Canada 769, Boston, push ramp your discretion by spot 7, ready for taxi.
That's fast, sir. We'll call back for taxi. Air Canada 769.
Citation 88 Bravo, mend your altitude, climb maintain 17,000, have descent for you shortly.
Alright, climb maintain 17,000, citation 88 Bravo.
UPS 1014 Heavy, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9er, UPS 1014 Heavy.
Citation 80 Bravo, cross Skog, data maintain 1111,000. The Portland altimeter is going to be 3024.
Alright, Skog's at 11,000, Citation 80 Bravo. Also, in preparation, can we look for the RNAV for 1188 Bravo?
Yes, you can.
All right. All right, we got to get some fixed rings in here. I can do that right from here. We're going into CYHZ. YH Zulu. Let's get those in. 25, 10. I actually should probably get our altitude set in the sim here, in the plane. We're coming in on runway 32. Get back in here. We don't need that anymore. Our star. Let's take a look at that, and we'll get our altitude in the box so we don't
Roger, and you're going
overrun.
to be transitioning through New York anyway, so you can switch over to advisory.
So we do not overrun. We're coming in off of move
Canada
on.
211, your radar contact maintain.
So we can come down to 5,000 feet.
Walker 201 heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
25. How are we?
10,000 feet, Walker 201 heavy.
MBAX. That's what we're.
UPS 1014, radar contact with altitude.
2,300, you're in UPS 1014.
UPS 1014, thank you. Climb maintains level 320.
Climb maintain 320, UPS 1014.
Delta 2013, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival for runway 4 right, and the Boston altimeter 301.
5,000 at Eblov. Max
Roebuck
210
right,
at Eblov. So we're coming in. This is what we're coming in on. And then MBAX. Yeah, MBAX at 210 at 5,000. That is what we'll set up. We'll go ahead and. So MCP altitude is set.
902, leaving the airspace. Moncton's now closed. Have a good day.
Send me a DM.
Over 1228. Thanks, man. Great job.
Oh. Thank you, Landry. I got it. 118 point.
Hey, Boston Center, Air Canada 1. Stay with you or over to advisory?
The Air Canada 1, you might have missed the call there. It got hectic. Switch over to advisory. Have a good one.
118.4, Landry just sent me the CTAF. Thank you, sir. Cruise and descent. Engine instruments are all good. Fuel quantity is good. Our lights are all set up here. ATIS information. We'll be using... Right now it's 3015. That's what we have set from earlier. It stayed the same. Our landing weight. 139.42. Let's come over here and get that set up. 139 point. That's going to be about right. Cool. We're going to have gusty winds here, so we'll stay with the. Flaps 30. Our wind speed right now is 270 at 13. We're going to have 11 knots of wind in our face, so we're going to call that, we're going to add 6. I believe. Scons can tell me if I'm wrong on that, but so we got our flap speed set, our radios are set, MCP altitude is set, approach speed is good. Localizer course, we're not doing we're doing an RNAV approach, so we're good on that. No sweat. We are descending in 1.1 miles, like now. and begin. 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 1. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's well. Guys, I will be officially a special guest at Sim Gaming Expo in Schaumburg, Illinois, again this September. Speaking to George in the about it right now, and we are planning on doing a group meetup there as well. So if anybody wants to come out to Chicago for a nice weekend of sim gaming, there's there's more flight stuff there this year, and there's going to be there's definitely more flight stuff there this year. And there is going to be, there's a lot of racing stuff. There's going to be, I think, farm sims there as well. It's going to be a pretty good time. So, pretty easy trip if you're in the States and Canada. O'Hare Airport is literally 10, 15 minutes down the road. Even in traffic, it's really not that far. But will be a good time. I think on Saturday evening, I think is when I'll plan the meetup. And probably going to do a sports bar or something close by, or there's a Dave and Buster's right there. There's a few options. I know the racing guys are going to go do their racing. There's like a racing event hall or something like that you can go and go hang out in. I don't know that I'm going to be too into that though. Wrecker1235, welcome in and welcome to WolfAir, by the way. Hope you're well, man. I think Boston Center might have just closed up. Oh, he didn't. He's still on. I've had enough. So, yeah, at MBAX, just updated FSU IPC because of whatever version I had was very old, which means I can do flights whenever you have the time. Wrecker, there's a new version of Landing Rate Manager out there, and I just put it in the chats, pics, and vids area, in the threads. I think I just updated it last night. Hang on one second. If you go in here into getting started with WolfAir, you go into the chat, pics, and vids area and go up here to threads. There's a new version of Landing Rate Manager. It's not this one here. It is, you basically don't need FSU IPC anymore. So basically it takes you to the, that link will take you to the thread of the next generation. It's the next gen client that he's using. And it's this one right here, depending on which system you use. This one right here will download the correct version, and you don't even need FSU IPC anymore. And we've been using it. Yeah. That is, but yeah, if you go to this getting started with WolfAir, right now I still show the old Landing Rate Manager stuff. I actually updated this part of it yesterday. So you do not need FSU IPC anymore. And it's been pretty stable. Actually, the people who have been using the old client are reporting disconnected flights, and their flights aren't logging their departures and things like that. So you definitely, I put it, yeah, right here is the link right in there. So if you go into chats, pics, and vids, and then up here to the threads, you'll pull up getting started with WolfAir, and there's a ton of information in there too. If you don't know, if you have any questions about how we operate and what things are what, and you know it's all right there. So more than welcome to take a look at that. But yeah, that new client, and I don't think it runs behind my sim, so I can't bring it to the front. I'm not really 100% sure on how to make it so I can bring it to the front. But it's actually pretty slick. You just have to import your flight using the flight planner button, and it's really good. I guess he learned from me and STT not to use FSU IPC. Yeah, yeah. Very stable, but one of these days, hopefully, we'll get my tech's SimTech tracker that will be able to use this thing to log flights, and then we are golden. This thing has everything in it, and my tech's been developing this for a few months now. We've been testing it, and it's been doing really well. So hopefully, they'll be able to integrate that as well. I think I'm going to go auto brakes too. There's no need to fry our brakes here in Halifax. 6 months. Wow. Has it been that long? Wow. All right, we can hit... we need to hit Eblov at 6,000. MBAX, I think I'm going to make MBAX our... I'm going to just turn in from MBAX. Probably going to put us above the, not too bad. Nice. All right, so we're going in from MBAX. We got to be 5,000, above 4,000 at MBAX, and then 1,800 at OUTSA. When we're looking at the arrival here. We don't need that anymore. This star we're using. This Boston SID we don't need. Boston charts we don't need any longer. I do need our runway 32. We got 7,700 feet of runway, huh? 143 on the reciprocal, so let's draw that line in. I didn't get that in there. And then at MBAX, EMBAX, EM, Bravo, AX. I want a 2 nautical mile ring around that to remind me of Sky Dolly, which I forgot to do coming out of Boston. We don't have a takeoff video. But we're coming in from this way. Let's look at our approach chart here. November last year, I came up with the idea. Gotcha. So I don't need to use LRM? No, you'll definitely need to use LRM. It's this new client that you need. The new client is what you're going to want to use. You need to use either LRM or the new client, which is also LRM. It's just called Landing Rate FSHub Lite client. It's basically LRM Lite, but you still need to use an LRM of some sort. But if my tech can get this. If we can get this, which they were in talks about getting this integrated with LRM, then you won't need to use LRM. This will be your LRM, but that's not happening yet. All right, our minimums to come down is 674. All right, minimums are set. I just want to double check. Drag required. Let's get some speed brakes out here. We want to come in at MBAX 4,000. Utska. We need to be at 1,800 at Dutska. I wonder what add-on is causing your screen glitches. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't know what it is either, man. I wish I did. I now have the FSHub Lite client and LRM because I haven't installed it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I honestly I don't even use the old LRM anymore. The old LRM I actually uninstalled it off my rig. I don't even have it on the machine anymore. I just use this landing light client. It's called, or FSHub Lite client. That's the only thing that I use right now. And my last few flights have been, my last several weeks of flights have been doing absolutely phenomenal. And I don't know, my tech, I wish I did. I have a sneaky suspicion it's chase plane. I don't know why my chase plane is not cooperating, but definitely those little screen flickers are weird. But it definitely causes stutters in my sim. I don't know. I wish I knew. We're actually spaced out really nice here. I mean, we're not right on top of each other, which is good. The FSHub Lite client is released, Shaundi. If you go into, I was just showing it. I don't know if you were in here or not, but I just showed it. If you go into our chats, pics, and vids area right here, and then you go into the threads area and in here, I put a link into it last night. The link right now is if you scroll up here above all this FSU IPC stuff, which is probably going to go away, you go right here to this community thread. It's going to bring up this community thread, and you scroll all the way down, and it's these are the latest versions. That's what he's using right now, and it works. It's been working really well. You have chase plane and FS realistic, and I don't have any. Oh, I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying that. I mean, I'm just saying with my rig and my setup, I don't know what else it would be. I don't know what else it would be. I have all that stuff updated. My drivers are updated. I don't know why it's choosing to do those stutters and artifacts. I don't know why, but. All right, we're on CTAF 118.4. Right now we have no traffic anywhere. So we have all the WolfAirs coming in, and there's another one coming in 3 hours. 3 hours and 45 minutes. So we're all going to land within about 20 minutes of each other, 15 minutes of each other, and then everybody else is. I even have I have smooth landings. It affects your LRM tracker. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, a lot of people have been having issues with disconnects where you don't get your departure, your flight basically disconnects mid-flight, and then it restarts, and you don't get your departure airport, and then you don't get paid in Aeroconomy, and then you don't, like there's a whole the full flight doesn't track. There's a whole it's a whole litany of things that. All right. We're under 10,000 feet, or will be in a second. We're going Eblov, Mbax to Vakel. I want to make sure that that's what we want to do. It is. Do you have auto FPS? Have you seen, do you have, I do have auto FPS. I have not, I do have auto FPS, my tech. Do you think I should not run it? I honestly, that's one thing that I have not cut out, is auto FPS. But that kicks up my LOD from, like right now I'm getting 30 frames. It's got my LOD, TLOD at 400, OLOD is at 35. Yeah, I'll try it on the next flight. I'll shut it off. I tried it. My FPS dropped from my lovely 20 FPS to 5, so I just use FrameGen from MSFS, but it does make some things ghost and look a tad worse. Yeah, that's why I don't, I definitely don't, the ghosting drives me nuts. I'll use, make it look a little bit worse and take a few less frames than deal with the ghosting. I can't do the ghosting. It's almost to the point where if it's ghosting like that, I'd honestly, I'll go play truck sim or something like that. I just, as much as I love flight simming, I can't read altitudes and speeds like that. The new drivers fix most of the ghosting. Yeah, I mean, it does. I just tried it the other day, and I did try it the other day, but there was still a fair amount of ghosting there, and I actually flipped back. But I'll look when we land. I'll look. I'll shut off auto FPS for the next flight. I just want to make sure my settings don't make the sim. It's not going to make the sim look garbage. I hadn't even thought about it, to be honest. What do we got? I mean, we're vacating left. I'll go to like, let's take the 20s. I'll go to like 23. I'll nose in and.
Okay, if you want the airport logo, use Katie King Prepper in front of you. I'll give it for pictures.
I could not understand a word you said. What was that?
If you want the logo in any of the screenshots, Katie Team's the money shot.
All right, let's do 18 then.
And I'll park around.
Sounds good. Only had ghosting on the engines, the wheels, the cross cart, sometimes the window frames. Otherwise, everything looks good. Gotcha. Can tolerate the ghosting because I used to fly at 5 FPS, Mach 1.5, having frames. Yeah. No, I hear you, Record. Absolutely. There is an event in. I mean, there's a bunch of active events, but in Europe. But there will be an event in. There will be the Moncton Monday event starts in at 5 o'clock my time, and it's almost 2:30 my time now. So. About 2.5 hours. So I would say about the time we get to St. John's, the event will probably start to kick off. And then, so we'll fly back into the event, into the event. We'll actually be inside the event at St. John's. Then we'll fly to Halifax in the event. And then I think we're probably going to have enough time to probably do another flight out of the event as well. So we'll see. Oh, no, that's an active, yeah, the achievement. Yep. I did that last night. Yep. We need to go down to 1800. Yeah, the achievement. Yep. Very good, Wrecker. Very good. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I did that achievement last night in the 737-600. It was the first flight I've done in the 737-6. All right, I'm going to slow down a little bit. Halifax traffic, WolfAir 140. We're about 5 miles to the south of the airfield. We're coming in on runway 32 RNAV. Halifax. Sorry about the late call. Airport's like right over here. We're already behind the 8 ball a little bit. Have to do that cons achievement? Yeah. I did it last night in the 7.3. Very, very tight runway for the 737-6, but it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. And stow our speed brakes here. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music, guys. I'm going to go ahead and start Sky Dolly as well. Hopefully we'll have a landing to look at when we get back. We got auto brakes on. Did I ever turn my landing lights on? Did. Fair enough. Sometimes I even surprise myself. Speed's good. Passenger signs should be on. We never really, it was a short duration, so we left them on anyway. Probably going to vacate hotel, if I had to guess. And it's beautiful flying up here. I flew out of here. I've flown out of here a couple of times, but Halifax traffic, WolfAir 140 on a base turn for a 10-mile final, runway 32, Halifax. Check our winds one more time. It's only 9 knots now, so the winds have calmed down a little bit. 9 gusting 19, but it's coming right down the runway for us, so that's good. Airport's right over here. You're going to vacate at the end? Gotcha.
Halifax traffic, WolfAir 902, descendant path, flight level 10,000. Expecting RNAV Zulu approach for runway 32, Halifax traffic.
Probably could have sped this up a little bit. Go back up 180 to 5. We didn't need to be at flaps 10 right now. And Halifax traffic, WolfAir 140. We are on a 10-mile, turning on a 10-mile final for runway 32, Halifax. Runways in sight.
2,500.
In case of a missed approach, climb to 3,000 on track 323 to T-Tar. Three 323 to 3,000. You're coming down. Flaps 30. Halifax traffic, WolfAir 140. We are on a 5-mile final, runway 32, Halifax. All right, let's catch the speed here. We need 147 plus the speed here, so slow it down a little bit. My aircraft. little slow. Bounced around, man. Another few minutes, we'll be ILS. Look at that fog coming in.
1,000. $500, $400. Approaching minimums. $300. Minimums. $100. 50.
Damn.
30. 20. 10.
Yeah, I'll be vacating at the end too. Sloped, huh? Using every bit of that runway. Oh, oh. Thought that was the taxiway. Damn. Halifax traffic, WolfAir 140, vacated runway 32, taxiing to parking via November Alpha, Halifax. Yeah, we were a little long on that one. I think we'll have to look and see what was going on, but we were long and left. APU on. Let's go ahead and get our strobe light off. The taxi light on. Runway turn off light. And level flight sim, what's going on? Your internet dropped. Oh, dude. MyTech, you have no luck, man. He's saying gate 18 is the spot, huh? Gate 18 it is.
Halifax traffic, WolfAir 902, turning for 10-mile final for runway 32, Halifax traffic.
What's the name of your scenery dev you use? The OT is about to pay off. The scenery dev? All right, let me see where 18 is. Right here. Right here. All right, MyTech salvaged his flight. That's good. Oh, this one I buy them all over the place. Level Inabuilds, Fly Tampa's really good. Another Glide Slope actually has decent stuff, although they have a little bit of controversy around them. But I have got a couple of airports from them as well. MK Studios is phenomenal. Every single airport that MK Studios does is very, very good. If you see an MK Studios airport anywhere, I would say it's a buy if you're looking for a scenery. Dominic Design's really good. But yeah, I mean, they all are all of the things that I just mentioned. But MK Studios is really, really good. I enjoy they might be my favorite scenery dev. I just bought their Rome last night. Okay, I did not kick our APU gen on. Let's get that on. MK is the one I was trying to think of. I couldn't remember that. Yeah, they actually just followed me on Instagram last night for the MK Studios actually followed me on Instagram. I couldn't believe it. All right, pitot heat off.
Halifax traffic, WolfAir 902, 5 mile final from runway 3.
Taxi light should have been off already. Let's go ahead and kick our fuel pumps off as well. Anti-collision light can come off now that the set. Let's go see if we can get Landry's landing here. Ground power. And ground power set. Go APU off. And let's have GSX deboard us while we are gone. Let's go. Yeah, it's getting foggy up here, man. I did not realize this runway was as sloped as it looked too. But hopefully I finish the flight before the internet is completely gone. Yeah, yeah, right. I think we were way long. I think we landed like down here by the by these pappies. Or actually, that might be a. Is that the pappies? Oh, that's the runway sign. But this this runway or this scenery is by FS Sims or FSim Studios or Flight Sim Studios. But Sean asked, can I DM a tech question? Hawksgirl, welcome in. How's it going, guys? My wife Hawksgirl has an interview today. If you wish her good luck, she's got an interview with a real estate company today, and a real estate agency today. So wish her good luck. That's she's probably headed to that right now. Very nice, Landry. Oh. Wow. My sim is not cooperating. I'm getting some nasty stutters here. And it looks like we got my tech is getting ready to turn on base right now.
Halifax traffic, WolfAir 902, vacated runway 32, taxiing the gate 16 via November to the apron. Halifax traffic.
I don't know. I honestly don't know, Shawnee. I'm not sure if it was him or me or what, but I have a feeling it might be me. GSX was trying to do GSX things at the same time, so I don't know if... While we're waiting on my tech, let's see what my tech sim tracker did. He gave me a 1.20 at 236, but all of that might have been for naught because we were in a legal landing anyway. Hawkscroll, all the best. Good luck. Enjoy the interview. I'm sure you're going to crush it regardless. Bam.
Traffic with 37 to 4,000 at 4,000 turning base 40 on runway 2.
So yeah, we were definitely, all that was for nothing because we were definitely long on the runway on there. That should have been a go around for us. A good interview would buy lunch, just throwing it out there. That's true. We're going to do one more screenshot when we get up here, when my tech gets in, so I'm not going to close out the Volanta flight just yet. But we can, since we are here, we can take a look at our airline flights here in the... what would be, Shaundi? All right, we got company route, a duty schedule, Aeroconomy, and a VATSIM flight. Yeah, we were way late on the landing here, on the touchdown. Should have been a go around. We had a 14-knot wind. It was messing with me pretty hard on arrival there. I was trying to chase the speed around. Yeah, lost the glide slope, or lost the glide path, and then ended up a little long. But 1.01 touchdown at a minus 232. I'm not upset about the 232 at all, but having some serious turbulence coming out of Florida. Yeah, there's some serious turbulence up here, too. Yeah, the Semtech tracker, yep, it's coming. It's coming. He's just got a couple of bugs to fix and whatever, and then he's going to release it. So to the WolfAir guys. In Aeroconomy, it looks like we made a couple $1,000, $2,500 on this flight. So probably going to make about $2,500 per flight, since they're all about the same distance. So that's what we have going on. We got my tech is getting ready to turn final right now, and we'll be able to see him in a second. But the fog is playing with us. For our flight today, or our flights today, our duty schedule was generated, and we are done with flight number 1. We're going back from Halifax back to or over to St. John's. Again, 476 miles, so just a little bit longer than this flight. And then we're coming back from St. John's back to Halifax here. So, and then by that time, we're for sure going to be in the event. We'll probably be leaving here before the event starts. We'll probably get to St. John's right around the time the event starts, maybe just before. But our flight out of St. John's and into Halifax will be during the event. And then I'll probably, again, depending on how everything goes, we'll probably fly out of here. And I might fly to Toronto, because I haven't flown to Toronto since I bought the scenery there either, well over a month ago. That's the gist. That's what's going on right now anyway. My tech coming in on final. We'll wait for him for a little group shot, and then he sounds like he's got to go to work, so he won't be flying along. I don't know if Landry is continuing to fly along. Landry, you flying the next one too?
Yeah, I'm flying along. I just gotta apparently recalibrate my throttles, because they went janky on me on landing.
Very good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and generate this other sim brief just so it's ready to go. I'm going to take an extra 15 minutes of fuel just in case. Usually not that busy up there, and I'm not really too worried about the taxi out of here, but being that there's an event getting ready to start, it's always a good idea. And we'll be flying from Nova Scotia up to Newfoundland. This flight is 1 hour and 20 minutes, so that'll be 1 hour and 20 minutes, assuming that it takes about 30 minutes to get out of here. That'll put us in right around the start of the event. So maybe a little bit before, but we'll see. My tech should be rendering in here shortly. So the sim brief is kicked out. We're good to go on that. Load my Boston flight and reload, import all of the things that we need to do. There's my tech. Got the Halifax 4 arrival, or departure is basically straight out. And runway 34, they have clouds. This is going to definitely be an ILS approach. Clouds down to... Oh boy, they have an ILS on that runway. Knot crosswind. Why would they give us that runway if they had a... See what the other one... 287 knot tailwind. Runway 10 will have an 11 knot. Yeah, that wind up there is brutal. But there is an ILS for that. I think I'm going to take that. I think that's what we're going to come right in and go ILS straight in into St. John's, even with a crosswind. Here comes my tech. Landry, I'm going to do runway 10, ILS runway 10. They got clouds down to like 1,000 feet.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Here comes my tech. In the 737-700, I believe. Absolutely greasing it. Showing us all up. Showing us all up. Again, the stutters. I'm going to be definitely taking the passengers out of the plane. I'll leave them in for this stream, but I'm definitely taking them out. That's the only thing I've changed. That is the only thing I've changed. He said he was going to vacate at the end. This guy.
Halifax traffic will start central to your runway 22. Taxiing hotel to the gate.
Sounds good, Matty. Enjoy your day, man. All right. We do have... That's automatically pulled it up. I'm going to go ahead.
Halifax ground. Whiskey Sierra, Whiskey 5525. Could you please connect the jetway?
What? What? Can you ask ground to connect the jetway on VATSIM? Does that work? Can you do that? You connect your own jetway, guy. I'm not doing that for you. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think so either. I know it's a thing on Say Intentions. I think he mixed up his BSX's client side.
Halifax ground, Big Sky 5525. Radio check over.
I think you're using your VATSIM push to talk. But you sound good, 5x5.
I hear you on that, but not whoever else talks.
I think he's trying to do the Say Intentions interaction, but you have to have a push to talk set up for your Say Intentions separate from your VATSIM because you can't communicate. You can't do what he's doing. Basically, you cannot you can't have your say intentions communication going to VATSIM on the ground frequency. You have to transmit that to say intentions. That otherwise you're interrupting VATSIM CTAF traffic and all the other stuff too. That's the one thing that I have an issue with say intentions is that there's no seamless integration like with VATSIM. They're doing great getting it done. The concept is there, it's there, but it's just not there enough for me to use it because it's a pain in the butt. Trying to figure out, oh, I need to close. You know, I just got a you know, a controller just popped online. Say intentions told me to go contact the controller, which is awesome, but they also, you have to shut down their client side before you can contact that. It's unless they've changed something. But I just gave it a whirl a couple of months ago, and it is certainly a nothing I need to do on stream. That's for sure. We'll put it that way. It's nothing I want to bother with on stream. It wouldn't be too bad if I didn't have 15 other things going on at the same time. And say intentions, like I said, I'm not crap talking say intentions. I loved say intentions for a long time. I still do. It's just nothing can replace the human controllers when you have them. We're just waiting on my tech to park. We'll get a screenshot here, and I'll close up this flight, and we will be on our way. I'm going to change our that all squared away. My tech's pulling in. We're going to get a nice little shot. 3 different aircraft from WolfAir, model matched into. Say Intentions was definitely my trainer. That was for among other people, but Say Intentions was definitely my They got me here. I'm gonna make the jet bridge go to my plane anyway. No. All right, my tech's got to get to work. I'm sure he was saying that. I'm going to get a couple of these shots from here. We'll get tail down the line tail shots here. Thanks for flying along, my tech and Landry. Landry's continuing on. Sick. Very nice. Do one from this side. Actually, might be better. I don't think the tower can see us. That's cool. That is cool. All right, in Volanta, let's go ahead and throw another screenshot in here. Better one here. This looks. Do it. So, in the flight, flew out of Boston. We had a ground control or a center controller on. Now ground is on. Thank God, because he needed it. He definitely needed the help. This was my first flight on Volanta. Really? Okay. Oh, no, I knew that. It was the first flight. I've flown out of here, but I never flew in. So, GSX pushed me back, spun me around. We got clearance to taxi out. Nice little climb out of Boston Harbor. And actually, this is Boston Harbor. And then nice little RNAV turn in, and we landed long, and we know it. I should have went around. But I didn't. 232 at 1.12 Gs, and we were right of the center line. We were getting blown around pretty good. So, a few different screenshots that we got. This was the one that I just took. WolfAir has flights for the E175. You can absolutely take the E175 on anything you want. We don't have a livery for the 175 yet. 102 on SimTech Tracker, 114 on LRM. Nice. This was us at Boston. But yeah, you could take the 175 on any. You could take any aircraft you want on any of them. So, Crack Matrix with a 3-stream streak, streaking and tweaking. Very nice. You're tweaking over there, Crack? That's not good.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
All right.
Now.
Let's wrap that flight up then, and we'll plan the flight. The next flight is all ready to go. We're going over to St. John's for the first time. I've never been over to that airport. I haven't flown out of this airport in forever, and I haven't been over to St. John's ever. And this was our first time flying into this airport, so... Thank you, Element. Yeah, these liveries, we now have 25 of them. 25 liveries. 26 now with the Zebo, 737 Zebo and X-Plane. And it actually might be 27. We just got the A330 done, passenger and cargo, and the 737-700 is now done. My tech just has to update the installer, which he'll do on his own leisure. But actually, I don't think he has any leisure time. This guy, he's always... Yeah, they do look awesome lined up. But the A330-300... did a flight lately, Dublin to Narsarak. That was an experience. I've never flown into their element. I don't even know where that is. Where is that? Is that in Africa? Narsarak? Narsarak. Greenland. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it sounds Norse now that I think about it. I've never been to that airport. All right, Volanta setup. We did pull in our flight. Double check this so we get, yeah, we did pull in our flight, so we're good on that. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect and reconnect with WolfAir 820. Flight plan mismatch. And go ahead and pre-file using SimTech Tracker, right in SimTech Tracker. He has a pre-file plan right here. You can pre-file right through VATSIM right here. And he's already got it loaded in where WLF equals WolfAir. And you can kick it out right through there. Let's go ahead and pull Active Sky squared away. Dublin to Greenland. How long was that? Like 3 hours? 4 hours? 4 hours, yeah. Yeah, no, this is a good, it is a good app for sure. All right, I am going to try to shut down auto FPS. Let me see how my settings are going to be for graphics first, because auto FPS changes those. DLSS right now, max frame rate, I do have it capped. And I just want to make sure right now. Whoops. Yeah, like these, you don't need these on Ultra anyway. Clouds I want on Ultra. Traffic is being generated somewhere else. We're at low, off. Yeah. At all right. I'm on TAA. 3 to 4 hours. Gotcha. Scaling is good. Gen is on. All right, we'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a whirl with no auto FPS and see what happens. You can always turn it back on mid-flight if it's too stuttery. Well, my tech, you back? Would you call off of work? All right, let me double check that everything is copacetic. Active Sky's good. Stream Flight's good. SimTech Tracker's good. Landing Rate Manager's good. Volanta is set. Everything else looks good. Just wanted to take a peek at something. Gotcha. We've done sim brief. FSHub is set. Graph is good. I'm going in on the ILS runway 10 right now over there. The winds are 13, gusting 23. We're going to have a little bit of a crosswind. We had a few clouds at 1200, broken clouds at 28, and overcast at 48. So I did elect for the ILS approach to runway 10. I think that's our lesser of the two evils. The other runway doesn't have an ILS. I think this runway's a little longer as well. So that's why I went with that. Okay. We've logged into the correct flight number in vPilot, and let's get our flight set up. Zero 14. Good on that. Let's get this A pump. Yeah, the A pump is off. The B pump is on. Yeah, to the weight and balance. Load from SimBrief. We are taking 145 passengers and 79, almost 8,000 pounds of bags over to St. John. Look at the WolfAir chat. He's right. Oh. That's the wrong thing. Let's get this up. Let's get that up. That is the West WolfAir 737-600 as it's coming along right now. My tech is working on the 737-600, and he is wow, my tech. That's pretty impressive since you just started working on that this morning. That's really, really impressive, actually. Awesome. So yeah, that's my tech is he's a damn genius, this guy. At tail, yeah. It'll change. It'll change soon. That's awesome, man. He typically does not element. He just taught himself how to do it like well, I don't know that he does it. I didn't know that he did. He just did his first Zebo livery, the first X-Plane livery that I think that he's ever done, like over the last 2 weeks. And he's worked on this for about 2 hours and got a flight in, by the way. Yeah, and he flew along out of Boston. It's not like some choo-choo airport with no ATC. He was in and out of Boston, but all right. Ground operations, we're good on the ground power. And let's go ahead and get our charts. Airport charts. If we have to come back, we do have our airport charts for here. Let's get our arrival charts for info. Double check that. Airport parking position. Well, let me look at this. I failed myself miserably here because I did not recognize the slope in the runway. So we have a slope from the landing, it's actually sloping down from where we're landing. So it's 458 feet here and 437. It's not a terrible slope, but it's actually sloping down. I'll bet you I should have noted that our departure runway here, I'll bet you that I should have seen that there was a pretty good slope, because it definitely looked so over here it's 449 feet. Nope, sorry, we landed on this one. We landed on 3-2, and it's 476 feet and so there's a 50-foot difference from that in 7,000 in less than 8,000 feet. There's a 50-foot difference from here to here. So it was definitely an odd It was an odd-looking runway when I was coming in, so it's I should have noted that prior. All right, our SID climbing out of here. We are flying out on the Halifax 4, which they do not have. Halifax 4 departure, we'll review that in a second. Let's just get all of our things. The arrival we don't need, but we will take our approach in case we have to come back. You have stars. The approach in case we have to come back is the RNAV Zulu runway 32 that we just came off of. We'll do that again if we need to. We have our airport over in St. Thomas. Our star coming in is Tiger 5. And our approach coming in is going to be the ILS runway 10 with the final transition, which is actually runs right in from Gibby. That quickly. Gibby is the last. Our star ends right here, so we just got to make sure that the two altitudes jive, which they should. But we'll double check that and that's set up. Flight time's 1 hour and 20 minutes, and so it's going to be a quick up and a down again, and then we're coming back here. And like I said, we're either about the time we get there, the event will be starting, or it will be shortly after. But internet is tired today. Time to get ready for work. I'll be lurking. Sounds good, bro. Thanks for flying along, my tech. See ya. Be safe at work. Okay, we got our charts. We got our flight plan. Let's get our plane loaded up. Ident position in it is good. Our route, flight plan request. Halifax to St. John's in Newfoundland. How is everybody doing? We're up in Canada for Moncton Monday, which starts in about 2 hours. We'll wait on the go, load it, and we'll just save it. I always execute it before I put the runways in, just to save it so I don't have to go back all the way through everything. Activate, execute. Nice. Now I do the departure. All right, we're leaving on runway 32, same one we landed on. Actually curious to see what the slope is for that runway when we're leaving on the Halifax 4. Execute, and we're arriving into ILS runway 10. No transition, and we're coming in on the Tiger 5. Transition. Execute. Taking vectors out of here, which is going to stay. Tiger to Gibby. All the way in Gibby, Avda. So we're good. We just got to cross Gibby. I'll probably set that as a hard 3,000. And then we just got to be down by 15 to 1,500 at Avoda. Then we land. So route copy. Perfinite init request. Go kiss a cod and get screeched in. What are you talking about, Landry? Newfie custom? Oh yeah? Yeah, we'll definitely have to. Kiss a cod? That's a thing? What the hell is screeched? I gotta get up there. You guys got some crazy terms. I thought my wife had crazy terms in Idaho. You guys got some really legit stuff. All right, let's come over here again. Cost index of 54. That is there. Winds are 326 at 79. That's there. Yeah, where we at? Our alternate fin reserves is 5.1. Block fuel 16.6. They have 16.7, which is, yeah, that rounds up to 7. Let's put that in. Zero fuel weight is 128.7. That is correct. All that jives. We can execute that. The one thing that is changing is our cruise altitude of 370. It has us at 390. I'm going to put us in at 370. Execute. Go back to legs, route data, and get our wins. Am I supposed to feel old or young? Well, it depends. How old are you, Element? I mean, you're comparing yourself to me. You're probably young. Nate, is it possible to get the WolfAir logo so I can stick it on my screen? Bro, that is like proprietary information, Sean. We can't just be giving out the logos to random wackos from the Nordic area. Yeah, hang on. Let me get it to you. What? Then I think we have another one that has right standby. Logos and banners. There we go. This is the one you want. Probably the one you want. But you can combine those, use them as you want. That you can kind of move.
Their, hotel in the background.
That's the what? Say that again.
The hotel in the background of the scenery is the one I bought.
Oh, nice. I'll take a look. Oh, that's a WolfAir hotel. Well, that's a Landry hotel. That's a parking garage. This thing?
Hey, sir. That's the one.
The Alt Hotel. You own that thing now, huh? In Aeroconomy. Very nice. No sweat, Sean. No sweat at all. Anybody who does stream, if you guys are flying for WolfAir, let me know. I can send you the logos so you can put them on your stream if you want. Definitely helps us out with brand recognition. We don't mind at all. Element Future, you are in. I'd say FS 2020 perhaps coming. You're in the Discord, sir. Welcome in. Don't forget to come over here. Up at the top. In the, where the hell is it? Channels and roles area. Don't forget to select down here what areas that you want. What areas that you want to be. What channel. Otherwise, it's going to be a very lonely area. So just make sure the flight sim area won't open up unless you check civilian flight sim and all the things. So, but you're in. Welcome in. If you want to join the airline, you're not in the airline, are you, Element? I don't know if you are or not. But if you want to join the airline website's right there. Feel free. If not, that's cool too. Anybody who is not, you guys are more than welcome to join the airline, and you're also more than welcome to not join the airline. We'll take screenshots of you flying anywhere you want, throw them in the chats, pics, and vids area of the civilian flight sim area, and you are we more than appreciate it. You're too new to flight sims to get into that. I'll read about it. Element, you'd be surprised, man. We got a lot of people. We're pretty chill when it comes to that, as long as you're not slamming planes on purpose and you're learning things as you go. We take newbies. We don't mind. You know, basically anything over 1,000 landing rate, we have to delete it. Thanks, Level. Anything over 1,000, we delete it, but we take it up to 999. Yeah, we're flying together, yeah. Yeah, we fly together. We have our own VMR on VATSIM, so I don't know if you're on VATSIM or not, but That's the one thing is all of our multiplayer is on VATSIM. Well, mine is anyway. I use VATSIM for that. So, all right, let me load this wind link. I got lost in what I was doing. Okay, we're good there. Forecasts are good. Let's go back to our index, and we've done this. And let's run our performance stuff. We are leaving on runway 32. 3014 is the weather. TO1. And we are cell temp of 33. What do you fly, Element? I think I might have asked you that before, but what kind of aircraft you fly? CG is 24.42, so it's probably going to up to 24.4. Let's see what this slope of the runway is. It says 0, huh? That's I don't know. I wonder what constitutes that, because I think it would be more than that. Runway what? No, runway is 0. Slope is 0. I just put the wind in 0. It's 300 at 10. The runway slope is 0. That's correct. And now we can come back here. 140, 140, 147. So now we're good. All right, FMC is done. Our transponder, I don't know if VATSIM radar gave us a code or not. 1476 is what the flew a business jet from Dublin to Greenland, but lately a stunt plane. Made a very small video of that. Nice. Well, you're more than welcome to fly. You don't have to fly airliners if you want to do business jets. We also have liveries for some GA planes too. We have the Longitude. We have the Caravan. I don't think we have the Airvan, but we have a few business. Well, we have a few smaller planes as well that we have liveries for. Okay, our speed is 147. Our heading is going to be, let's double check the Halifax for departure. What do they have for us? Maintain 5,000. Nobody's online right now, but we'll set this up like somebody is or will be. Climb on heading 323. We actually set that up for a go-around, so we're good on that. Be climbing out and then going direct. I may have to use the yeah. I mean, we have the Caravan. We have the Kodiak. I think we even have. Now I'm confused. I also have to update the. The liveries for what we have for. We have the Black Square Baron Professional, the Cessna 172, which is free, the Cessna 208B free, Grand Caravan free, Cessna Citation X, the SimWorks Studio Kodiak 100, and we just got, we're working on the, in addition to the list that's on the website now, we're getting the A330 Cargo, the A330-300 Passenger, and the 737-7. Those liveries are done. We're just waiting to get them into the installer. And then my tech is working. The Zibo 737-8 is also done for X-Plane 12. And then we also have a 737, the PMDG 737-6 on the way. The terms VATSIM was new to me. I will read more. Looks interesting. Oh, yeah, that's the ATC you hear, Element. All the air traffic control that you hear. And you don't have to fly into these crazy things that we're going to be doing today on VATSIM. You don't start out like that. You gear up to that, so. Huge GA fan? Yeah. We have a lot of GA stuff. There's several a lot of GA options. Okay. I am gonna set up. Yeah, we're just gonna set up for runway 32 if we have to come back. We're not gonna do any ILS or anything like that. We got our heading good. Let's go ahead and kick on our APU. Yaw damper can come on. Cycle that. Did I ever shut my... I did not. What a terrible pilot I am. Flight directors are still on. Not cycle those. All right, APU is started. Yaw damper is on. Let's go ahead and get our window heats on. Flight altitude is 370, I think is what I had set up. Our landing altitude we find off the charts. Element, if you ever see me like ripping through things and you have questions on what I'm looking at and how I'm getting numbers that I'm getting, I was sitting in your shoes a year ago, man. I've only been flying airliners for about a year and a half. So, and some days I'm sitting in your shoes anyway. And the only difference is that you get to sit here and watch me. You get to see, everybody gets to see my learning curve. So you're more than welcome to ask me any questions you want. Like my landing elevation right here, I'm getting that number from the top of this chart at 461 feet. Another spot you can get it, since we're landing on runway 10, is 458 feet of elevation there. So like the charts and everything, I was never a pilot, man. So it was, this stuff I had to learn, and it was not long ago. 458 is going to put us at 450 there. Flight altitude is set. Landing altitude is set. Flight directors can now come on. There and there. LNAV and VNAV. LNAV armed. VNAV armed. From that over here. LNAV and VNAV. Minimums are set for us to come back here. So that's already done. Auto brake goes to RTO for rejected takeoff. Comm radios are set for our CTAF frequency, and Unicom, which is over here, and we're listening to it. We have not loaded our plane yet, so let's get GSX loading. I only got MSFS 2020. I'm 100% sure whether that's there. Literally just dropped the world from. I literally just dropped into the world from an airport in Jank. Yeah, so, I mean, if you're flying for a VA, I mean, technically, I mean, you fly the way you want. It's up to you. But if you're flying for the VA or RVA, we like a gate-to-gate, like you know, like you're setting up a flight, you're setting up your plane, you're doing the, you know, you're doing all the steps to get the plane in. You don't have to do that, but we know if you're just spawning in at an airport on the runway and you know, taking off and then ripping into the, you know, you're just throwing yourself on the runway at 2,000 feet per minute, that flight's not going to count. So. Yeah, VATSIM is completely separate. It's 100% separate. Somebody else is here. No. Ghosted plane. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. All right, we're going to go ahead and kick on the APU bleed as well. Take tutorials before you attempt to fly. I promise it'll help, and just connect and learn the lingo. Yeah. And watch those. I think it's cool. I'd love to get a real-life license someday, same as racing sims. More realistic that gets it better for real life. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, VATSIM is the ATC that you hear when we're talking. You'll hear a lot of it later on. But oh, Element, you said you're 33. Yeah, you're young, bro. Don't worry about that. You could still... You could do like a whole career change if you wanted to. Yeah, they have you take. They have you take a test. They have you take a test and you know, pass the test. Sean Babitz is brand new to VATSIM. He's just passed the test. I don't even know if he's done a flight on VATSIM yet. But you know, he's in the process of learning it as well. He was using Say Intentions for a long time. Oh, hello, Pontiac 91. Pontiac, how long you been here? Have you seen my tech's new concoction? Never mind. I see that you've seen it. I can't teach you anything. I can't show you anything. You already know all the things. Never mind. Nate, forgot to tell you the other night, surgeon and cardiologist will sign you off for medical on December 1st, exact from the surgery date, so I'll continue to the march to PPL. Oh, very nice, Level. Very nice. That's awesome. What are my teammates doing? Do you think 300 passengers could entrust their lives to you as their pilot? I definitely would not. I would absolutely not. To trust me? Yeah. No. I bet those same 300 people trapped in a burning building, they can entrust me with their lives in a burning building better than in this plane. What's going on, Falco? Officially, I haven't had a VATSIM experience. Gotcha, Sean. You put those 300 people trapped in a building and I could get them out and they could entrust me with their lives. You put them in with me in the pilot seat? Nah, no way. I know nothing. My tech is a machine. There's nothing he can't. Is there anything he can't do? It's 100% true, man. It is 100% true. I trust you flying a helicopter? No way, dude. Have you seen me fly a helicopter in this sim? Have you ever seen that, Falco? I'll be good to pushing 5 to 7. Same here, man. I'll be. I'm sitting here yapping, Landry. I kind of want to get. I'm just making the. I'm just sitting here yapping to delay the to get us into the event, really. All right, APU gen is on. Let's go. Auto throttle is armed. Let's get our fuel pumps on. I don't believe we have any fuel in the center. We do not. Fuel pump's on. Our hydraulic pump is on. Anti-collision light can come on. No, it can't. We're still being boarded. Never mind. I've seen him fly a helicopter, and I'm still in therapy. Exactly. I bet you have GTA experience. I definitely have. Falco, I will say that I did a hell of a helicopter tour in New York City on a few occasions. I have taken a couple of helicopters into New York City and managed to get it around and show people around New York City from the air. I have done that a few times on stream when we have like kind of like screw off streams, which aren't very often, but it certainly happens here and there. And but those are fun. But you absolutely so come pick me up. Yeah, absolutely. It is not pretty though. Like I tried to land across the street in the parking garage across the street from. It's the easiest way when you live. Easiest way when live. It's a maintenance issue. Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Landry's ready to go. I'm pretty much ready to go too as soon as we're done boarding. I don't know what the hell's going on with these stutters, but it's not giving me the warm and fuzzies. That's for sure. I'll be taking away those passengers in the plane are coming off next stream for sure. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna grab my last cup of coffee and we'll be out of here in no time. Flew from Kennedy to the seaport with 2 burn victims on board NYPD's Huey. Really? I didn't think they were allowed. I thought they got in trouble for level. I thought they got in trouble for transporting being like a med flight. Didn't that happen during our career? Like they just can't pick up. I mean, obviously, if they're on a boat, I could see that they're obviously airlifting them to wherever they got to go. But I thought that didn't they get. Maybe that wasn't them. Maybe it wasn't NYPD. I might have been thinking of somebody else. But I know they've. There was a fire department or there was a police department helicopter that got in trouble for med flighting somebody somewhere. They're not really supposed to be a med flight. Could be wrong. 47, we're all set here. Are we boarded? I didn't even hear wasn't here when. We look like we're ready to rock. Cool. It looks like we're ready to go. Lander, are you ready yet? What are you doing? You ready yet? What are you doing? Messing around?
I'm good to go, man.
Oh, you're messing around over there. We've been waiting on you forever.
Ah, man, I'm sitting. I just got back.
I'm just kidding. I'm the one yapping like an idiot.
It's your show.
Traffic off here. We can go weather off because we were frying the ground crew that whole time, so let's shut that off. That's spun out to a good distance out. Good to go. Packs are off. Engine start switch will be set up here in a second. And let's go ahead and let GSX do its thing. Whatever that thing might be. Release the ground power. That'd be a good idea, huh? We on GPU yet? We are not. Or APU? Now we are. Now you can release the ground power. I wonder if that'll put it back on. Aviation 14, I think it was, they flew one EMS crew and a patient without the air ambulance certs. I think it was one of their Sikorsky's. I got you. Okay. Chocks removed. Continue pushback. We are going to go out. I guess I want to go nose right, tail left. No, nose.
Right.
Release parking brakes, please.
I'm going nose left, tail right.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, cool.
I'll let you go first.
Very good. Pushing now.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, let's get engine 2 up. We'll taxi out on one engine, get out of his way so he can push 2. Start both engines at the gate. Welcome in, everybody. We are pushing back from Halifax Stanfield CYHC in Halifax, Nova Scotia. We are on our way out to the very small airport of St. John's on Newfoundland. And then we're going to come back. About the time we get to St. John's, right around the time will be the start of Moncton Monday, and then we will be coming back as well. Should you catch me where, Shawnee? Ian Fisher, welcome in. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I will say, teammates, this game is expensive, but it is worth it is worth it. I mean, I have 20. I think I have 2,500 hours into this game. almost 2,400 hours into this game. And I mean, if you took that amount of time and divided it by, you know, the $70 divided by 2,400 hours, and then as it increases, it's worth every penny for me. You can, Shawnee. It's up to you. You're more than welcome to meet us. Ian, how are you, man? What are you up to?
Unlocking gear.
Great stream yesterday with the Dam Busters, man. I'm a big World War II nut. That was a great stream. I was enjoying that. I got there with Ropenza's raid. I got in there with Ropenza's raid, and I have a 5080 teammates. I just I built my gaming rig. I built my new gaming rig for Flight Sim, so I have a 5080, and I should have gotten a 5090 honestly, but my setup is right here. That's my setup. All right, she's got the pin. We are good. Go ahead and get Gen 2 on. Probe heats can come on. No need for anti-ice. We are above 10 Celsius. Yeah, we're 33 Celsius. It's hot up here. Holy crap. We will leave this pack off. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Isolation valve is auto. Engine start switch. This one can go to continuous. The other one's not on yet. Flaps go to 5. Elevator trim is 5.04. Pretty damn close right there. Our recall, as soon as we get our other A pump on, is on. Lower display units good. Taxi lights on. And we'll get out of here so Landry can push. Takeoff speeds are verified. Aware of the electrical. I could run it in 4K, but you can't really stream it. 4K streams just don't, nobody can see in 4K either. And then in a lot of places, the masses can't watch a 4K stream at the, because their internet's not that great their internet's not as good to watch it. So I've done a lot of research on it. I definitely could play it. I could play it in 4K, but you wouldn't be able to see it in 4K. And then it eats up a ton of resources as well. So it's not really a sensible move from a streaming standpoint. Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. We gotta... Nige B, what's going on? But I definitely could run it in 4K. Halifax traffic, WolfAir 820. We are taxiing to runway 32 for departure via Alpha, Delta, Kilo. Alpha, Delta, and Kilo, and we'll be crossing runway 23 at Delta, Halifax. What's going on, Nige? How are you, man? I ducked into your DJ stream the other day. Very good. As always, I leave you on and lurk. I don't even think I said hello in there when I was in there, but I did duck in there the other day, and I always vibe, get my stuff done while you're doing your thing. Halifax traffic, WolfAir 820 crossing runway 23 at Delta, Halifax. All right, let's get this other engine up. Oh boy. I've done 4 or 5 over the weekend. Yeah, I mean, there was a couple over the weekend. I was dealing with tech crazy last. Here's somebody coming in. I was dealing with tech crazy last yesterday, so I think it was on. Yeah, I think you were on yesterday, right? Little WestJet flight. All right, we want weather on over here. We want traffic on over here. Over here, we want terrain and traffic. We're going to climb out on the runway heading, and we're going to go direct to our first waypoint. That guy landed with 0 call-outs whatsoever. So we'll go continuous ignition there, and gen on there. And up here, we need this pack on. Three times yesterday? I'm even listening to Unicom. He made no transmissions anywhere.
Halifax traffic, WolfAir 902, begin and taxi to runway 32 via Delta, crossing runway 23, responding onward to Kilo, and holding short runway 32.
20 minutes of work and headed home. Nice. All right, let's go. Landing lights on, taxi light off, strobe lights on. RTO is good. Halifax traffic, WolfAir 820. We're lining up on runway 32 and climbing out on the Halifax 4. All right. 40%. Stable. And toga.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
Gonna hold 323 for 5 miles and then rotate.
Positive rate.
You're coming up.
Halifax traffic, WolfAir 902, crossing runway 23, Halifax traffic.
Flaps 5. RTO off. Flaps coming up. You're off. All right. We're going to go autopilot on here, and we're going to be going right direct to Itgis. When you texted me yesterday on VATSIM, I was having fun in the MD-11. Nice, Falco. I almost jumped in that one for today. Halifax traffic, WolfAir 820. We are making a right turn direct to Itgis and continuing out to the east. We're climbing through 6,000. This will be our final call, Halifax. Yeah, the MD-11. I just took the A306 out for a few flights on stream. I took them out. I hadn't streamed the A306 in almost a year, and I've done about 4 flights this week in the 306. But the MD-11's the next one I need to get back in. I think I've only streamed the MD-11 one time. Doozy and I flew down to Miami and then flew back up to. I think we flew back up to Atlanta or something like that. But I definitely need to get back in there. Definitely need to get back in the MD-11. I actually miss it. We're going up, continuing up to flight level 370. We can go weather on over here, and we spin the range out to 40. Should be continuing our climb, but I think it didn't follow us down, so we'll continue our climb. Back onto VNAV. There we go. N1's kicking in. All right, we're above 10,000 feet. Lights can come off. And continuous ignition can come off. Anti-collision light should be on. Whoops. People can walk around for a few minutes. We are out. Top of climb at 121 nautical miles. We will be there at 2058 hours. At 2200 is when the Moncton Monday event starts. That's going to put us on arrival into St. John's right around the time it starts. So that's that actually is perfect. Our flight time in the air is an hour and 21 minutes. So that's like nearly perfect.
Halifax traffic, WolfAir 902, turning on the runway 32, depart by the Halifax for departure, onwards to Newfoundland, Halifax traffic.
Guys, if you're over on the YouTube side and you hit the follow or the subscribe button over there, thank you very much. Somebody did. If you did not get an alert tone, it's because you are set to private, and Streamlabs can't see you either. Let's see.
Halifax traffic, WolfAir 902 on the roll, runway.
Who's flying? Oh, we got a whole bunch of people flying right now. Nice. Andy Epics is flying from MCO. He did say that. He's flying MCO to Montreal. We got Happily Retired flying Boston to... I have no idea what he... Milwaukee with loops down to... I don't even know. Doesn't file flight plans. Got Landry and myself. Landry didn't file a flight plan either. He's still on the Boston flight. He's got, no, Happily Retired's got a flight plan filed. It's just, I don't know why that line's going all over the place. Weird. We got Sconce. Looks like he's flying in the, we're in the Nordics. Shaundy is over in Newfoundland waiting for us, I guess. Candy's right behind me. Master Swift just started flying for us yesterday and has already logged about 5 flights and is well on his way to getting the WolfAir badge, the WolfAir pilot badge, and the liveries. Pandy's over there. Pandy's over with Sconce. Nice. Very, very nice. A lot of activity today in the WolfAir regime. I like it. Master Swift landed the Airbus A340-300. He went from Oman. He went from Addis Ababa, one of our hubs, to Oman. He actually has got to be very close to getting this. He's on leg 4 now, so he's got 2 flights to go, and he is a WolfAir pilot with deliveries. My tech logged a 114 coming into here. I logged a 232. Landry said he had some throttle issues, logged a 416. What is going on all? Oh, I'm completely 4,000 feet above where I was supposed to shut that off. All right, let's be done with the wind noise. Put our noise canceling headphones on. Captain Pebble coming in with the raid. Dude, there's no way that you... Oh, what's going on? Welcome in. Captain Pebble, thanks for the raid, bro. What is going on? XTJ Beats, welcome in. I'm watching myself now. Now I'm watching myself. But, what is going on, everybody? Element Future with the raid message. What is going on? What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Nate Wolf 49. Nate is my real name. This is kind of what I do now. Much like Captain Pebble, we sit here, fly fake planes, and ride a desk all day, and kind of hang out. The only difference is I'm retired, and I can do this pretty much full-time as a job. So that's pretty much kind of my job, I say. I enjoy it a lot. We fly WolfAir here, which is our virtual airline that we run on FSHub and Aeroconomy. And we have 3,000 routes all over the world. Today we're up in Canada, flying from Halifax. Right now, we're flying from Halifax over to flying from Nova Scotia over to Newfoundland. We're going to be landing at St. John's. And we're going to fly back to Halifax. Tonight, there's a VATSIM event called Moncton Mondays that starts in about an hour and 10 minutes. And we're hoping to catch a little ATC when that comes around. So, hope everybody's well. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Pebble, thank you for the raid again. And there's no way you did that whole schedule today. No way. Born, what's going on? Oh, boy. What do you do now? Been a minute, but finally got confirmation. Change of plans, doing a 7-7 from Houston to Amsterdam. Yeah, I saw like you had a whole list of like of all these airports that you were going to hit. I'm like, oh, he's going to be on until, you know, probably after I'm done, and then I get a raid. I'm like, what? Do you ever finish a flight plan? Or do you just throw like 15 random airports onto the screen and then just like say, nah, I'm done? How does that even work? The question that we all have with Pebbles' plans, yeah. The plane can't handle any more landings. That's funny. Yeah, I just throw them out there and keep the chat on their toes. It gives up. I give it up, yeah. Well, thanks for the raid, man. How'd your flights go? Everything good? You were in the 777 today? I didn't see what you were in. I thought it looked like you were in the MAX, but maybe I'm pulling that on my... No, you were flying freight today, I think. You're going from Houston to Amsterdam. Very nice. Very nice. What are you doing? You're just doing that offline? Is that what you just decided to do it offline? I gotta look at flip here. Stand by. Hang on, let's pause the music. Let's listen to what
Tonight, depending on what the wife says, I am going to be streaming it tonight. Depending on what the wife says, I am going to be streaming it tonight.
Oh, that's good.
Depending on what the wife says, I am going to be streaming it tonight.
You knew exactly what you said when you said it too. That's perfect. Knew exactly what you did. The only bigger pause that I've ever seen out of you, Pebble, the only bigger pause was when you said, "Yeah, I like them big like that." That was the only bigger pause, the bigger pause that I've seen out of you. I didn't mean it. Oh, that's funny. What they all say. And we are hauling ass here. We got a 84 knot. I probably should stop a climb. We're going to be there in 50 nautical miles. We'll be there at 2059. We cannot be too far away from our top of descent at that point either. Yeah, we're only at top of descent, or only at cruise for about 40, what is that, about 80 miles maybe? Oh, that's funny, man. Well, I hope your flights were good. I hope your stream went well. And I appreciate you bringing your community over and bringing them over to hang out. And if you guys choose to stay, appreciate it. Not so much a party vibe here, but, you know, we have fun. We enjoy ourselves, I think. Mayday.
What the hell are you doing?
Robo! Free stream streak. Thanks for coming in. Oh my god, we streaking.
There's more coming.
Frank.
Oh man, that's funny.
Everybody's doing
That
it.
is funny.
Now.
What's going on? Nothing, man. We are getting ready for Moncton Monday to start. You felt like a dumb face yesterday? Why is that? Time for work? Sounds good, Level. Enjoy your night, man. A good night at work if you can, and catch you next time. Why did you feel like a dumb face? Brooksy, welcome in. Bourne, welcome in. Appreciate all you guys coming in and chilling, and just climbing out, and we're going to be descending pretty soon after. We'll be climbing out and then descending into St. John's. Very windy St. John's, actually. Gorilla Glue is watching and enjoying, doing some flights as well. Sounds good, man. We were late on the departure because I was yapping too much. Do. Moncton Monday starts today at 5 p.m. my time, which is an hour and 3 minutes from now. It is going to line up perfectly for the return flight, and then I think we're going to squeeze in another flight after that. I think we're going to... Oh, who's lurking? Element Future. Going to lurk for a little while. All right. Robo says, I spent 4 hours transferring add-ons to another drive, thinking that's why my add-ons were not showing up in the sim, only to realize that they weren't enabled in the content manager. Yeah. That's, I could see where that would be frustrating for sure. I've done silly stuff like that before, Robo. I get it. I completely get that. Oh, you're quiet over there, man. What are you?
Just lurking.
How's the A320? Is the first Airbus on VATSIM, you said?
Yeah, I just picked up the Fenix, so I'm getting used to it.
Oh.
There's way more going on than the fly-by-wire.
Yeah, it's definitely different than the fly-by-wire for sure. I thought you had the A320, but I guess, yeah, you had the fly-by-wires. Okay.
Yeah, I had the fly-by-wire, and ever since SU5, it's caused like multiple CTDs on me, so I'd say I'm going to park it and find a new one.
I got you. Yeah, the Fenix is what I started on. Did you buy the whole thing, or did you buy just the 20?
Just the 20 to start. Get used to it, and then probably expand.
Yeah, I will say one of my favorite planes is the 19. I don't fly it a lot on stream, but I do enjoy flying the 19.
That's what everyone calls the baby bus.
I think technically the baby bus is actually the 18, but yes, everybody calls the 19 the baby bus, but I think technically aviation nerd wise, I believe the 318 is the baby bus.
Oh, okay.
All right, 1,000 feet from the cruise.
I'm flying over the Bredor Lakes right now.
Flying over what?
The Bredor Lake. Looking at the whole little weather ecosystem.
Couldn't hear you. I had engine noise.
Oh, yeah, it looks like you're flying over the Bredor Lakes. That's interesting spot for weather.
Oh, yeah. Based in 21, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Had a move like this. I bought GFX and it wasn't working in the sim. Found out after giving a new PC that I needed to log into the app in the sim for it to work. We always make easy mistakes. Brooksy, same, man. My tech was the one that actually said, he's like, your flow wheel doesn't have the tri-sim graphics. He goes, what's going on? And I'm like, what do you mean what's going on? I have tri-sim running in the on the side. And he's like, no, it's supposed to be in the wheel. You're not running it right. No wonder it's not working. And that's what it was. But yeah, we've all done that, man. 100%. Crack says radio check. That's exactly my problem with the wheel in tri-sim. Brooksy, that was your problem? Yeah, no, I had the thing running on the side. And it wasn't even logged. And then I couldn't figure out how to authenticate it in the sim. I mean, it's crazy. And then FS Realistic, I was running FS Realistic and not FS Realistic Plus, and I was also not running it on the wheel. So I had all these add-ons that weren't even working. I had them for probably about 2 weeks before my tech's like, hey, jackass, you're supposed to, and we fixed it. My tech is way too nice of a guy to say, hey, jackass. That's me saying, hey, jackass.
Would it be appropriate if I changed my squawk code to 2306?
I think it'd be highly appropriate if we did a U-turn, went back to Boston with both of us having 2306.
I still feel bad for the guy.
Brooksy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, man. I have it fixed now. I had the same on the side and didn't have it authenticated in the sim. Yeah, I did the same thing, man. I did the same thing. I felt, yeah, you're talking about the controller, right? I mean, that right there is just not listening. Like, he repeated that slowly 5 times, dude. You're just not listening to the guy.
Oh, yeah, that controller, every time he did it, kudos to him for keeping his cool, but you could tell he's getting more and more sassy with each go. I don't know how else you could say it.
I mean, again, the only thing that he didn't do was send it to him on the messages. Like, but again, like how many times he was? It's 4 numbers, 2, 3, 0, 6. He even slowed it down from as fast as I said it right there. 2, 3, 0. You know, I mean, like, I don't know how many times he could have said it differently.
just laugh and listen to this all happen again. Oh.
Brooks, thanks for the follow. What do we have for dinner tonight? I'm actually having the fish tonight, Cracked. I made salmon before the stream. I couldn't believe. I cannot believe that I got my dinner made before the stream. It's absolutely asinine. Usually I'm getting off of here at like 9 o'clock going, well, I guess I'm not eating tonight. Better engage autopilot. All right, top of descent in 200 nautical miles. Got a nice little flight here. I shut my shut the music off here because there we go. Sorry, Crack, I cut your music off. Baston and Brooksy, thank you both for the follow. I appreciate you coming in. Thanks for hanging out as well. If you guys came in from the raid, Pebble, thanks for again, thanks for bringing the community over and coming and chilling out. Like I said, this Moncton Monday event, Moncton Center is the center that we're in currently, and there's an event that happens here every Monday night that covers the entire northeast sectors of Canada. Basically, it's basically covers all of Newfoundland, all of Nova Scotia, and then parts of I guess Quebec, huh? Is that it's all of Newfoundland, all of Nova Scotia, and it's parts of Quebec too, right?
Yeah, it's Newfoundland, Labrador, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, beyond, all the way. I think it stops just before Ontario.
Yeah. Okay. So it's okay. So it's New Brunswick and yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So when we did it last week, I was flying back from Newfoundland, I think, or flying to Newfoundland, and a lot of people had logged on and Moncton International, and they had to split up into two controllers for the area.
Oh, right, because you got the high side, the high altitudes are going overseas coming through here, right?
Yeah, so a lot of people are, once it gets kicked off, you'll have a lot of international flights checking in on top of like VFR and us going all through it. It gets busy.
Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I've never done Moncton Monday. I was actually thinking about doing vectors to Copenhagen again today, but I was like, I don't know if I have the mindset for that right now.
This one's pretty chill because I mean it gives you like 3 international airports to fly in and out of, and it's still under a 2-hour flight, so you could get like 2-3 flights in there for the event.
Nice. What's the vector, Victor? I didn't even see Empire kicking when he raided. I didn't even see him come in and say hello, and I apologize if I missed that, Empire. But once again, thank you for the raid as well. We were landing there or something, or I was just completely checked out. I apologize for that. SimWorks Studio dropped an announcement. What do they got going on? PC-12 Legacy update is available on the website. I think that's the Pilatus, right? Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, but Atlanta is pretty much imminent, it sounds like. So it's Orbex Atlanta is the streamer. Some streamers actually have early access to it. Ian was flying in and out of it today. Looks really, really good. It looks very good. And he definitely had some stutters, but he said admittedly he doesn't know if it was GSX. He doesn't know why his was stuttering so bad. There's certainly some features that need updating. There's some taxiway signs and elevation switch issues that were a little weird, but overall the airport looks amazing. It's definitely an insta buy for me. I fly in and out of Atlanta all the time, so it's definitely an airport that I'll probably pick up probably on release day. Stutters and some of the taxiways were a little bumpy, but other than the small bugs, it'll be worth it. Yeah, I think so. It's definitely like I fly in and out of Atlanta twice a month usually, if not more, in real life. I used to fly into Atlanta when our WolfAir hub was Atlanta. I was in and out of Atlanta 3 times in a stream on, a few different times in 1 week. I probably flew in and out of Atlanta probably 15 times in a week for the WolfAir flights that we do. But yeah, so we are. I'll pick up Atlanta, and we'll be checking that out probably on release day, as long as I'm live that day. I have my daughter this weekend, so I'll be live today. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do City Skylines on Wednesday as long as the game is cooperating. So I'll be doing City Skylines on Wednesday for a stream, and probably 4 or 5 hours on Wednesday. And then I pick my daughter up from school on Wednesday night. She has her boyfriend's sectional track meet. I think it is a track meet. I believe he's got a sectionals track meet that she wants to go to on Thursday. So I won't be around on Thursday, and then I'll try to squeak in a stream this weekend. But like I said, I have my daughter. It really depends on what we have going on. She's got a doctor's appointment for a physical on Friday morning, so it won't be on Friday morning. Might be a Friday night stream, and maybe we'll see what's going on this week as well. But I should be around a little bit. Maybe it definitely won't be 8-hour streams when I have her, but we squeeze in a flight or two, or see how it goes. Maybe a quick turn, and we shall see. But definitely here, few more hours tonight, at least another 3 or 4, and then I'll be here tomorrow for probably a good 8 hours as well. So. I guess top of the center, those rings were a lot further than what I thought. I thought we were at the 80-mile ring, but we were probably further than that. Cracked Matrix with the... What the hell, dude? 10 for the Atlanta scenery? You're out of your mind. 1,000 bits for the Atlanta scenery? Thanks for the help, Cracked. You crazy? Guy drops 1,000 bits to get me to Atlanta scenery. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. You crazy. Like you don't do enough around here. Let's see how these stutters. I'm definitely taking the GSX people out of the planes, guys. I just as much as it brings to the sim, I'm not really in the back a lot. And when I am, we're looking out the windows. It really doesn't matter to me if there's people sitting in there or not. And if it's going to cause me sim stutters and things like that, it's just not worth it for me. And that's the reason why, and this is on a beast machine. I used to have those in my aircraft on my 3070 that I had, and it's just too much. It's just not as optimized as it should be. So I'll probably yank those people out of my plane, make them skydive. I will say, and I'm not pressuring my tech, but the day my tech drops his 737-600 WolfAir livery, we'll be in the 737-600 doing some short field ops. I never put the people in. It's much quieter walking on an empty plane. It's true. It's absolutely true. Yeah, I just, this is the first time, like I said before, this is the first time that I've had, that I just put them in this morning. I armed the, I went into GSX and I put them back in there because I was seeing if there was a GSX update before I started up. And I was like, let me give this a shot. And I put them in here. I did it for all of them but the 350 because the 350 is already a stutterfest. But, and I put them into every plane except for the 350 and the 380 maybe. And I'm going to take them back out. And then I logged into the sim, and then GSX dropped an update anyway, even though I was just in GSX literally an hour before. I feel like right here you can't even see them anyway. Like, and this isn't mainly our when we're taking shots from the in the back here. We're usually looking out the window anyway. The changelog is 3 pages long. It is, XDJ. Yeah. I'm gonna try it out. I don't know how much use that we're gonna get out of, and I'm not really sure, like, if they're going for their own like little VA platform or what. But I'm wondering how, like, their receipt, like their fuel costs and all that, how they're gonna make that work in and why, or if it's just a kind of like a side thing that you get to do with do what you want with it. I don't know. I'm curious to see how that's gonna develop. I had the people using GSX, and I'm turning it off tonight. I felt like it didn't really add anything to the sim from my POV or the streamer view. No, you're not. You're not wrong, Brooksy, at all. Not at all. Everyone hates about GSX, but everyone hates GSX, but the effort they bring with the updates is kind of, yeah. I mean, like I said, I always said, like, GSX, to have the functionality of the ground crew and things like that, it's irreplaceable. I just wish they had a competitor that would make them optimize their system better to stay, so they weren't just they didn't just have the market share. You know, like right now there's no other options that I know of anyway. You either have them or you don't have any of that stuff, and which is, you know, that's great for them. But a competitor would make things, yeah, that's, I believe that for everything, though. I think competitor, you know, I don't believe that I don't believe that there should only be one airline that that airline can now set, you know, prices. You know, it's bad enough that there's 3 major airlines and they kind of, you know, make their prices pretty crazy anyway. But you know, that's just my opinion on it. I don't think that I don't think it should be government run, but I also, you know, it's just that's my opinion on that whole thing. Consumers having choices are certainly a good thing for everybody. GSX is, but I agree they need someone nipping at the profits to make a better product. Yeah, I mean, you know, it definitely gives motivation, you know, to, you know, if you all of a sudden you have a competitor that came out and they're like, oh, hey, we just we made this fuel truck, you know, the fueling is realistic fueling, and you know, we can do all these things, but that being said, GSX, it's not like they've stalled development. Like you said, they're dropping updates. Sometimes they're dropping updates 3 times a day. You know, you certainly can't say they're not developing their product. It's just, I think it'd be nice to have them a little bit more incentive to polish it up, I guess, is really all I'm saying. XDJ, definitely let me know. I don't know of anybody who has it downloaded yet, so let me know if anybody has it downloaded in the chat. Let me know how it's running. I'm curious to how the like the cost and payment systems and all that. Well, not the payment systems, because I don't think that they have a way, but they're basically kicking out fuel invoices. They're kicking out passenger loading invoices. Just an interesting immersion from the immersion side, especially from a VA point of view. Just an interesting concept, I guess. I'm just curious at how they're going to work it into the rest of their development cycle. We got to start getting ready for our descent. We are going to CYYT. Like I said, the controls cam where you guys can actually see my peripherals should be back tomorrow. Actually, I should look and see and make sure Amazon didn't drop my package to downtown or downstairs in the lobby, where anybody could just have a free new webcam and a mouse. Because that's been there. Nope, it's in my all right, cool. So I got a locker. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to set up the new webcam. Like I said, this webcam that I'm using right now is the first webcam that I ever had as a streamer. So it's like 8 years old, which is why it looks a little wonky. That webcam was my controls cam that sat back here, so you guys could see my control, all the peripherals that I have. That will be back tomorrow, or it should be. And then the new webcam will be up tomorrow, which should be an upgrade even from what I had before, because it's a 4K webcam, 2K webcam I got. 4K doesn't make any sense either. But I got a 2K webcam. It should be sitting up and should be ready to rock and roll tomorrow. I hope. I'm going to try to set that up tonight. hell livery is that? That is the gaudiest livery I've ever seen. What did... Where the hell? Where did you find that? I guess you got to be an anime fan for that. I don't... K-pop hell. On X-Plane? Gotcha. Free new webcam and a mouse. I'm on the way to snag a box out of your lobby. Exactly, right? Exactly. You're downloading it tonight and doing a flight. Okay, cool. XTJ's downloading it today. Test it tomorrow. It's late here. I'm going to send a flight with it tomorrow. Nice. Yeah. Xplane.to. Gotcha. K-pop hell. That's fun. I mean, you know, people are into that stuff. I don't mean to. It's just not my thing. Oh man, we're gonna have a 13-knot crosswind coming in. Still haven't set up. CYYT, and then let me get my rings in here. And 10 and 5. We're coming in runway 10. And 10 is reciprocal. Oh, you know what we get to do? The nice thing is we can keep all these things for the return. We don't need to delete them. Runway 10 is reciprocal. 100 feet. Yeah, this is the longer runways. 283. I might do an overnight long haul tonight. Gibby, Gibby. Let's go to our legs page. Gibby will be our fix as long as we can remember that. And we'll put a 2 nautical mile ring fix around Gibby. That will remind us for Sky Dolly, hopefully. Didn't work in... it's rare to have TUI liveries. I'm not sure what TUI is. All right, let's brief our approach. Again, we're coming in on runway 10. TUI Airline Company. Gotcha. Open pit blasting operations, 11 nautical miles southwest to 1,000 feet MSL. Wow. Daily radio sonde balloon launches. Poles and houses 646 feet MSL, 2 nautical miles northwest of an aerodrome. Bird activity. Runway guard lights, stop bar. All aprons are uncontrolled. Taxiing aircraft to remain on taxi lanes. Aircraft shall not taxi between terminal and pushed back aircraft. Aircraft with a wingspan greater than 52 meters but less than 65 to access exit apron 1 via taxiway G only. Restricted to gate 1. So we can only leave on taxiway Golf. What do we got? A taxi down the down the other runway? I guess we have to anyway. We'll have to make a whole turn and come back down the runway? $52 meters. What's the wingspan of a 7378? $35 meters. Oh, we're good. We're all right. So we can use taxiway Mike. Let me read this again. It is 117 feet. So it says aircraft with a wingspan greater than, but less than. Yeah, we're good. So we can taxi wherever we need to. General aviation parking, restricted aircraft. We're not going in there anyway. So we'll be vacating probably on Mike, and then Mike down to, yeah, we'll just go Mike crossing runway 34 at Mike. And then, I mean, at this time, we might actually have ATC on anyway, but. And let's see what our parking positions look like. I have never been to this airport before, so I do not know. It looks like gate 1 and maybe gate 1 and 2 is where we'll go. Wide-body aircraft using bridge 1 must dock at L1 door. I think we'll fit in all these anyway. I don't think it's really going to matter. All right, let's look at our star. Coming into Gibby, we got to be at Gibby. We got to be above 3,000, but I think, yeah, we're gonna make Gibby a hard 3,000. And we'll set this for 3,000. And when we get down lower, it'll go down to 1,500 because that's the ILS. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are about 34 nautical miles from our top of descent. We are prepping for the ILS right now. A little bit late, actually, because get our approach bow in. Coming in ILS runway 10. 109.1 on the whoops. 109.1. Those should jive. 109.1, 109.1. That's good. Approach course is 103. Approach course is 103. ILS is set up. We are going to go with auto brakes 3 because it is short. And our minimums, 3,000 feet recommended. We're going to catch the glide slope. It is a where are we at? Localizer, so our ILS, 661.
St. John's CTAF will be 1206.
That 1206?
That's correct.
Thank you, sir.
I just have Moncton Center queued up just in case one of them logs on early.
Yeah, you gave me that before. Stand by. That Moncton Center is 1322.
That's what I have. Yeah, I just have on standby. I'm just watching VATSIM radar, see if they log on.
Good. Yeah, you might catch it like right as you're on final. That's going to be about normal.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I have me landing at 2150. So you're probably 10 minutes behind me. You're probably, yeah, it'll probably be perfect.
Yeah, we should have, by the time we get off the ground, St. John's back to Halifax, hopefully they got top-down coverage.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, definitely. I think we'll have it on the way back. We might even have to get clearance from them before we leave.
Yeah, I think that'll be will happen.
All right. I do not have the ATIS information yet to pull that off the plane. It is winds are 201, no, 020, 14 gusting 21. Few clouds at 2600. Actually, the clouds got better, so we probably could have went with an RNAV approach, but that's all right. 2983 on the altimeter. Temperature's 4 degrees Celsius. So we have few clouds at 2600, few clouds broken clouds at 4200, and overcast at 5200. So, I mean, at 5,000 feet, it's overcast. So it's we're going to be descending through some weather. Missed approach, climb on heading 103 to DME 10 of ISO, then climbing right turn to 3000 direct to the YYT VOR. Transition altitude's 18 feet. Been some enjoyable flights up here. Welcome in, Scathe. How are you, man? Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the suggestion, man. I haven't flown up here in forever.
Application for, you know, nerding
Oh,
out
no worries,
about
man.
aviation weather,
The event's there.
which
Why
is
not?
really quite nice.
Absolutely. Heading home from work? Nice. I'm thinking if you're going on an Airbus or Boeing, yeah, it's up to you, Shrondi. It's, I'm in a Boeing, and Landry's in a Airbus. So it's up to you. Ooh, a little bumpy. Oh, we're heading down. So I think I'm going to clear us down. The event doesn't start, so I think I'm going to clear us down to 1500, even though that is our... that'll bring us down to the glide slope. And we will engage the ILS and that. Let me run the landing perf.
I want to do any questionable ops and get an A350 out of St. John's, come back to Halifax.
Say that again?
I've debated some questionable ops, and supposedly I can take an A350 out of St. John's.
Really?
That's what it says, but I don't know if I trust Google or not.
It did on the charts. It did talk about wide-body aircraft. I mean, I've taken off a 777 out of shorter runways on what's there. You probably can.
It's 8,500 feet, so, I mean, you could.
Ah, you absolutely could. At that, yeah, definitely could. All right, we got auto brakes 3 on. I mean, we got plenty of room to stop here, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's go ahead. We got auto brakes 3 set. Skade's heading home from work. Nice. Very nice. About 30 minutes before the event starts in from Moncton, and we'll be on the ground right around that time. So the next flight into Halifax will be should be in the event, and then I'm really thinking if we get to Halifax, since mean, we're only streaming 4 hours right now, so I think once we get back to Halifax, I might continue on to Toronto. I haven't been to Toronto since I got their scenery. I was saying that before. I've had their scenery for a couple of months now, and it is one of our WolfAir no, it's not. It's not one of our WolfAir hubs, but I've had their scenery for quite a while, and I haven't flown into it yet. So amazing, all the people that won't get out of the way of a fire truck with lights and sirens going. I hope it's their house. Yeah, no, escape it. You don't have to tell me twice. It's the Bronx was the worst, bro. Like, they would not get out of the way at all. It didn't matter if it was their house burning. They just did not care. I did not look for pilot for hire jobs at all here. Let me see if there's anything. Nothing from there. Nothing from there. All right. Albany. I don't even know, honestly, where we could go. I mean, Halifax, we fly a lot of different places. So I guess the world is our oyster out of Halifax. So I should probably look and see if we do fly out of from Halifax to Toronto. Sure we do. 37 different spots we can go. We can go to Cancun from there. Denver, Miami, LAX. We can go to Lisbon, 2,400 miles. Madrid, Boston, Vancouver, 2,300 miles. Get that. From the West Coast, from Halifax to Vancouver is the same distance as Halifax to Spain. Crazy. Detroit, I just got their scenery the other day too. That's an 800. That's a 2-hour flight. I don't know that we'll do that. Calgary, Winnipeg. Yeah, we do go to Toronto. That might be our move. I think we might try that. O'Hare. What is going on, all? Welcome in. We are descending into a soup of weather in St. John's, Newfoundland. We actually go direct from Tiger. We go from Tiger direct to our initial approach, or actually our final approach fix, which is both. It's our initial and our final approach fix, and then we turn and land. Just to give us some reference here, from Gibby, yeah, it's 10 miles out. So we'll be on a 10-mile final from Gibby at 3,000 feet. 190 knots. We got to be 190 knots at Gibby. I don't know. I definitely am not going to continue on, Shawnee, from on stream anyway. No, I'm sorry. Yes, from Halifax, I'm probably going to go on to Toronto. That's what I'm thinking. And that's going to be about an hour and 40-minute flight. So I think we'll fly back to Halifax, and then as long as the event goes smoothly, I'll probably continue on, and then I'll be on for another couple hours. Because I'm normally my Mondays and Tuesdays are 8-hour streams, and we're only halfway into it, and the flight back is only going to be about an hour and a half. So I think I will continue on to Toronto. That's my thought anyway. But the other side of that is I also have a webcam to set up and get squared away with the green screen and all that. So yeah, it really depends on how things go coming into Halifax. But my plan is, if I continue on, it will be to Toronto. Project Hail Mary was awesome. Oh, you enjoyed it, correct? Nice. UA says come to YUL or go to YYZ. Yeah. YYZ I have the scenery for. I do not for Montreal. I don't think. Let me look at this. The other MyTech invention, which is the MyTech scenery discovery and static removal tool that he has pulled out of his... Yeah, I have Toronto. I don't have Montreal.
Were you able to find scenery for St. John's? I wasn't able to do it.
Say that again?
Were you able to find a scenery for St. John's? I wasn't able to.
No, and I looked all over the place for last night and today.
Okay, so it's just not me.
No. I looked on flightsim.to, and every time I pulled up YYT or whatever it was, it kept giving me Thunder Bay, and I almost bought Thunder Bay, and I was like, wait, that's not the right place.
Oof, that would have been a pricey mistake.
Toronto, the center of the universe, also where you think WolfAir should park at the IFC. I know Thunder Bay's YQT, but it kept, every time I put in YYT, it would bring up YQT for some reason, and I almost bought it on accident. Thank God I was looking at it, because I would have gotten to YYT and been like, wait, this isn't a scenery. This... Okay. If you want to know what the gates for the IFC, look up gates 521 to 531. It's a bus terminal. Gotcha. The bus terminal. All right, we're going on terrain radar here. We're already on local altimeter. How are we on temperature here? +3. We're in anti-icing range, so I'm going to go ahead and throw on some anti-icing. We also need our landing lights on, and good here for now. Any stops in Letterkenny? It went well. Nice, Hawks girl. Congratulations. I think you're going to have 3 offers off these 3 interviews. You're definitely going to be marketable in that space, I think. Headed to the gym. Very good. ATC Sweden, welcome in. Hello from Sweden, ESGG GOT. Welcome in, man. I appreciate you stopping in. I almost flew. We almost flew up there. I've done vectors to Copenhagen 3 weeks in a row, and I almost did it again. But we elected for Moncton Monday today. So, but thanks for. Oh, it is a hilarious show. It is hilarious. Wife and I used to watch that all the time. You figure it out. Definitely an underrated show for sure. You figured out. You figured out. We're going to spin this down a little bit. How are you now? Oh, I mean, that's why we have how are you now. Oh, nice. Alice is wondering, Alice is trying to get a hold of me to hear my perspective on U.S. Relationships with Israel. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Pound sand, Alice. Yeah, a little rainbow. Hard no. That's a text size 10-4. Yeah, there's so many clips, man. There's so many audio clips. Yo, ATC Swede coming in with the 5 gifted subs on over on YouTube. Thank you, ATC Swede. We haven't had gifted subs over on YouTube in forever. ATC Swede signed up himself, then Jojo, Mazza, Soljan, and sub to sync. Thanks, thank you, ATC. I gotta, let me know when you're on, and we'll fly in over there. Legends over on the YouTube side. Well, hashtag ATC Swede over on the in the chat for the that's awesome, man. We haven't dropped gifted sub. We haven't had gifted subs dropped over there in a long time. I appreciate it. All right. I did key up 1206. There is I think that might be Shaundi, your call sign is wrong on VATSIM. It's WFL instead of WLF. That flight won't count for the VA if you fly it as the WFL, unless you're intending to. I don't want to stop you, but you're also going to have a hard time filing a flight plan like that. ATC with the 5 gifted over in the YouTube side. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 5 gifted. Awesome. Thanks, man. Try Sim is looking nice right now. I don't have a livery for your A330, so instead you use World to fly. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean, you could still use the WolfAir call sign. You don't have to use the livery. It's up to you. But how do you use custom views? I use them off my keypad. So I have keypads assigned. UACE. I have my keypad assigned to, and I'm actually thinking I'm going to get a different. I think I'm going to get a keyboard just for the custom views, and then I use I use Chase Plane, so and then I have hotkeys set up. So I also have my hotkeys set up on my joystick. So if I don't use my keypad, I can actually go. I can use my throttle. I have a couple of POVs set up over on my throttle, and I have also have my home key set up like that. So, but yeah, you set them up. Yeah, no worries at all. We got to slow down. St. John's traffic, WolfAir 820, 25 miles to the west of the airfield, coming in ILS runway 10, St. John's. We're at 5,000 feet, and we'll be coming in for full stop landing on runway 10. Let's slow this bird down. We are rapidly approaching the initial approach fix, and which is actually our final approach fix and 10-mile final. So we don't want to be rocketing in here at 250 knots. I'm going to go ahead and start Sky Dolly early. Otherwise, I forget. Watching my flap speed coming down here. We're going to go ahead and go flaps 2. And I'm going to go ahead and pause the music for now. Wife's done with her interview and heading to the gym. Very nice. Oh, that's nice. sim stutter's crazy. I don't see an airport yet. Just passed over JFK. Nice. To be fair, all right, flaps 5. Be intercept on the localizer here in a second. We'll make a slight right turn. I'm going to tighten this down a little bit. Airfield should be over there in that cloud. Perfect. Perfect place for the cloud. There it is. Nice. We got visual if we need it. Coming over Bell Island. Pitter patter, let's get at her. All right, arm the local. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Approach mode's armed. Glide slope is armed. Let's go flaps 10. Bruh. Bruh. All right. Wind correction right now. We have a crosswind of 22 knots. According to the, this is 13 on the ground, gusting 21. We have a headwind coming at us at 3, so we need to be 148 for the landing. Glide slopes coming in. And we're going to slow down to go 160 for now. Wow, this is a sick approach. Gear down. Through 1,800 feet. Going to flaps 30. Coming down to 150 on the speed. My aircraft. St. John's traffic, WolfAir 820. We are on a short final, runway 10. Johnson. Damn.
1,000.
Grabbing into the wind here. Nasty. Flaps 30 is good. Coming down, it's no longer 22. Let's go ahead and straighten out. Blow us over a little bit.
500.
Low.
400. 300.
We're right there.
Approaching minimums.
Continuing.
Minimums.
Continuing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
That the effects that FS realistic is absolutely ridiculous. That was a 202, and it made it look like we hit the ground at 1,000. And the swerve did not help though. But Sean, you can see us. Thanks. Very good. All right. Auto brake off. Off the runway. Vacating at Bravo. Had to be $9.99. 1,000 is ridiculous. You're not wrong.
St. John's traffic, WolfAir 902, 10 miles out from runway 10 for an ILS approach. St. John's traffic.
And St. John's traffic, WolfAir 820, vacated runway 32 on Bravo. Going to be taxiing to the gates via Bravo Mike Delta. Cross runway 34 at Mike. All right, speed brake. Thought I stowed that. I guess I did not. We can go landing lights off. Let's get our taxi lights on. U on. Newest ignition off. Strobe lights go back. We're all set up here. Kick off engine number 1. And terrain radar can come off. Traffic can come off. Flight directors can come off. Over here, weather can come off. Traffic. And that's Wild River. What's going on, man? I cannot believe FS Realistic how they smack you on there. That was a -202 with a 0.95 G-force rating, and it made it look like we hit the ground at like 1,000 feet per minute. They were actually, you know what, Scathe? FS Realistic Plus was actually disrespectful. They probably did say 1,000. And St. John's traffic, WolfAir 820 crossing runway 34 at Mike. Taxi to Delta to the gates. St. John's. Actually, for a stock airport in the middle of nowhere.
St. John's traffic, WolfAir 902, 5 mile final for runway 10. St. John's traffic.
For a stock airport in the middle of nowhere, it's actually not that bad. What the hell do you have, Shawnee? What are you flying, a 787 or something? We're in St. John's, man. A330. Huge. I guess they do fly heavies out of here, though. I told you it affects your inputs and will affect your landing. That's why I have mine set up. And I honestly, my tech, I have mine scaled down, but for some reason it keeps, I think it keeps resetting it. But yeah, it's you did say that, and I thought I knocked it down a little bit, and I made a couple of different profiles. And I thought I had this one because I do fly this plane a lot, so I thought I had it nailed down a little bit more, but apparently I got to fix it. How far out did he say he was? I missed it. All right. Landing lights off. Make up your mind, guy. Just told me to go the other way. I guess you're a gal. I assumed your gender. My bad. I couldn't tell with the orange vest, all right? Don't crucify me. Parking is not for heavy. Oh, it's fine. All right, let's go see if we can... see if we can catch Landry here. Oh, he's already down. Damn it. I missed your landing. I'm sorry, man. I missed your landing. I'm sorry.
Oh, good, man. It wasn't that great to watch.
Okay. Good. Let's go anti-collision light off. Engine anti-ice.
Change on traffic 14902, vacated runway 10. Taxiing to the gates via Mike, crossing
Fuel
runway.
pump can come off, and yaw damper can come off.
Then to the
Done all that and cycled
Change on
that. Electronic flight bag, we're gonna keep that up. Ground ops at the chocks. It's Canada, they're drunk. Gotta go, fly boys and fly girls. See you later, crack. Ground power can come in. And GSX, get these people off my plane. They're causing stutters everywhere. Get off my plane. The event, according to the schedule, has started right now. 5 p.m. All right. I have,
Once I park this bad boy, I'm gonna probably go 20 minutes for a quick bite to eat.
say that again?
Once I get done parking this, I'm gonna probably take 20 minutes to get a quick bite to eat.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Like I said, it's gonna take me. You know me. I yap between flights, so.
It'll just buy us more time to get controllers on.
Through that. All right, my tech gave us a minus 181, which is absolutely insane. With the way that thing shook like when we landed, but a 1.21 G rating. We were legal and then swerved, but we're just past 1,000 footers and center line. So I mean, I wasn't upset about the landing itself. That swerve I could have done without, but yeah, we get. I mean, we had a crazy crosswind though, so I'm okay with that. We're gonna let Landry come in here. We'll get a group shot, and we got Shaundy in Twitch chat. He's in the A330 here, and we are heading out to back to Halifax. Is the plan here? So, YYT only takes heavies as a divert or from cargo jet. Okay, gotcha.
I'll park to the gate right of you, I think it is.
Say that again.
I'm parking to the right of you. Is that one open?
Yeah, gate 2's open, right to the right of me.
Okay.
Landing rate manager gave me. His landing wasn't that bad. Your landing wasn't that bad. It was 239.
No, that was pretty good, but it was a little. I was getting a little tipsy with it. It's got some gusts, and I had to compete with it.
Yeah, it was gusty. We've had some pretty gusty weather on both landings.
Good old maritime weather.
All right, let's see what the landing rate manager gave us here. We got company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, and a VATSIM credit. They put us actually a little bit left of, or a little bit right of center line, but we had a 19-knot gust on arrival. That's a 19-knot gust on the ground as we touched down. So, and that's a straight up crosswind. That hurt. 684 feet from the threshold, which is here. That number, I don't know that matters because this depends on the runway and where you're at in the world. I don't think that there's a steady, like, I don't know. I'd have to check that out. I don't know if that number is, like, if the aiming point on some of these runways might be down here and then that number is just going to increase, but it's interesting. I don't know. I don't know if that number, what that number means, if much. We were 5.3 meters to the right of the center line and 0.95 deviation. I'm not upset about that landing, to be honest. I'm not upset about that at all. No achievements to be had up here. Then in Aeroconomy, like we made a few grand, $3,000, so that makes it $3,500 for the day. I'm sorry, almost 5,500. No, it is 5,500 for the day. We should make at least this going back, so it'll be if we get that flight in after Halifax, looking at a pretty good payday for today. Edge it back up, getting our bank balance back up for the full release here. And while Landry's parking here, did you decide if you were going back to Halifax or you're going on to questionable operations?
No, I'll go back to Halifax. I'm just gonna get a bite to eat first. That's cool with you.
No, absolutely. Yeah, take your time. Get back FSHub to get our duty schedule. That's the other thing we need to check. Could have gotten credit for this leg of the duty schedule. We did. Our next leg and our final leg of the duty schedule, even if we do not continue on, our duty schedule will be complete. Everything else will be a bonus. We'll get credit for this, and then we'll get a full duty schedule complete right here. So we'll actually get that done as we gear up to our. I'm really shooting for this this flight achievement. The flight achievement that I'm really shooting for here is this Route Master. Sorry, it's Career Pilot. Career Pilot. We need another 106 duty schedules, and which are the duty schedule legs. So we did 3 today, and then I need another 270 airline flights. No, I'm sorry. I need another 542 hours on airliners. So, where did Shaundi go? I was gonna get a group shot. Oh, you're real close, Landry. Keep up, keep going, stop. Oh, you missed the line. You're gonna change what? Oh.
Still like 3 meters there. The ramp can just keep moving around and thinking I'm gonna go forward.
The ramp is always a problem. All right, we'll go ahead and get our back to our duty schedule here, and I'm going to go ahead and start kicking that stuff out. Our sim brief plan. As soon as Sean gets back here, I'll grab that group shot. We're looking at a 738 for the way back. You're in the dual class, 738, not the route plan. Fuel plan, I'm going to go ahead and put on another 20 minutes of fuel. We are in an event, or will be in an event. Generate.
Alright, I'll be back in 20 minutes.
All right, man. You're staying logged on.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave it sitting here.
Skipper, welcome in. Enjoy your dinner. All right. How are we looking here? See if they have Halifax on in Halifax. They have an ATIS. Departure controls on. See what they're doing. RNAV Zulu or Yankee or visual 3-2. Inform arrival of requested approach on initial contact. They do have an approach controller on over there. Nichols, on the way to Germany to show Sconce how to manually set a speed bug. Very nice. What's going on, Nichols? Welcome in. How are you? All right, information uniform. 3014, approach runway RNAV Zulu or Yankee, runway visual or visual 3-2. So that's what we'll plan on. We'll do RNAV Zulu. Probably from Gabba. Two Cry, heading to meet the chief pilot of WolfAir regarding a hard landing. Oh boy. Yeah, Gabba. I don't know if I should put Gabba or if I just do the RNAV Zulu final. Guess he just vector me, and then I'll just have the I'll have them all in there. Good. Was out in Wisconsin for the weekend with for a little getaway. Nice, man. Very nice. Pandy shipping with WolfAir. Construction tools. Pandy's meeting up with Attaboy to work on radio towers. Very nice. Sconce shipping. Small machinery. Need another one that says someone's teaching me how to use a model matching installer. That's true. Just had a 585. Sconce heading to Chicago to have Nate Wolf show him how to properly use a fork. Very nice. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, Skipper, it is a Boeing 737-8. This is a Landry is flying the A320, and I think Shawnee was flying an A330, I think. But I'm taking the screenshot. I got to get the show on the road here. So, we are go ahead and get our. Here's what we had coming out of Halifax. Flew out. There is ATC on over there now. Nice little taxi out, and then we took off. Did a nice little 180 over to Igtis, out over the rest of Nova Scotia, and then over to Newfoundland, and a real easy inbound. Initial approach fix was also our final approach fix, and then no, it wasn't. Our initial approach fix was right here, and then our final was like there, but we were controlling it. Like I said, a little swerve at the end there, but we had a gust of wind coming this way at 19 knots when we landed. We got a 200, and then we swerved a little bit, but got it slowed down, got off the runway. But yeah. Very nice. A couple of screenshots that we took. This was just now. This was coming into the descent and into St. John's, and then climbing out of Halifax. There you go. Shawnee. Now we got a screenshot to start the next flight. Go ahead and get, we'll log this flight. This was our first flight into here. And we will start our new flight, which is already filed on SimBrief. throw some music on while we are getting ready to go. Somebody else just decided to spawn in and leave, I guess. Over here. Spawned in and took off. We are WolfAir 790. I will be right back. I had to update VATSIM. We're back. Model matching working for you, Shaundi? Can you see us? For X-Plane. Oh, I got you. I got you. I keep forgetting you're on X-Plane. My bad. Model matching for X-Plane's working, my tech. He's in the Zebo, I think. I'm assuming. You're in the Zebo, Shaundi? Nice. All right, Volanta set. Did we update this? You good to go there? Nice. You're on the Zebo. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Skipper, it is the, yep. How do you make a flight plan? We use SimBrief is what we use. It's a free, I believe SimBrief is free. But it's this thing right here. And you basically go in and you kick out, all these planes are integrated with an app that we use is called Navigraph. This is not free, but if you do any serious flight simming, this is one of the things that I would, if I could not use this, I would probably not be flight simming because I'm just so used to this app with all the charts and everything that it's just a must for me. Not everybody, but it is for me. Yeah, no, they are great. You're back finally home, Ropenza? Ropenza, here's the Zebo, what it looks like in MSFS on VATSIM. So even though you're flying on an X-plane, Shaundi is here in the Zebo, and it's showing up as a WolfAir livery in MSFS. So that's awesome. The new VMR is working phenomenally. WolfAir planes looking good. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Speaking of, let's throw a initial screenshot. Did I not take this? I did. Let me get a nicer. Ah. Yeah, no, Ropenza, you're gonna love it, man. I know you will. You are gonna love it. Haven't flown the Zebo in quite a while either, so should be extra hot. Oh, nice. Okay, I think we got everything set up here. Let's, I got all the things. But yeah, who was asking about the flight plan? Skipper. Yeah, so you basically kick out this flight plan in SimBrief, and it'll give you, when you do a new one, like, if I'll make a new tab. So basically, you start your whole, you start your flight plan, you put in your airline, you can do anything you want. Ours is WolfAir. Flight number, you can do anything you want, just to kind of give you an idea of the flight plan. If you use tools like FSHub, you can have it generate your own sim brief where it auto-populates all your information in for the virtual airline you're flying for. So all I got to do is select which plane I'm flying and then which airframe variant that I'm flying in that. So, you know, like for the plane that I'm flying right now, it's a Boeing 738. I click on 738. It gives me the default, you know, the default. I fly the 2 class, and then it kicks out based on what the Iraq, the newest dates, the newest what the newest routing is in SimBrief. They'll give you a flight plan. Then you import that into your plane, and then you fly it. That's how it works. So it kicks it out. It gives you the weather. It gives you your flight level, how high you're flying. It gives you how much fuel you need, and all that's integrated into most of these planes. It's all integrated. So all you have to do is import your SimBrief profile, and you're in. That's typically how it works. If you're flying on an Xbox or a PS5 or whatever, you know, a console, I don't know how that works, but it's I don't know how that works, so I can't speak to that because I've never flown MSFS on a console. Did they kick out an ATIS for St. John yet? They did not. So there is no center controller on yet, even though the event started. I'm going to double check this calendar here. Yeah, it's supposed to be going on right now. So I mean, we're here. So. I'm pumped. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. All right, we've done all our things here. I am going to pre-file our flight plan. And that'll be sitting there. If somebody comes online, they can give us our ACARs, but otherwise we'll just have it filed and it'll be ready to go. All right. Let's get our plane going. And then again, Skipper, if you're still here, this is how it integrates with the plane. You come in here with your electronic flight bag or your computer, your laptop, and then you request your data from SimBrief, and it pulls in your flight plan that I just showed you from the other screen. And then all you got to do is you do your flight plan, get your data, let it plug it in, and then your weight and balance is update from SimBrief, which is all of the things. So we're at a passenger level of 100%. It automatically loads it onto the plane, and you're good to go. It also loaded the appropriate amount of fuel, and the appropriate amount of cargo and baggage as well. So we are carrying 163 passengers. Every seat's full. We're carrying 9,000 pounds of baggage and so a total of 39,000, almost 40,000 pounds of payload, which is everything included. So just walked my dog, and you're sweating bullets. So that's funny. 93 degrees, dude. I don't know. We had a storm roll through earlier here. I don't know what. I don't know how, if it cooled down at all here, or if it's still humid as hell and sticky. It's 81 here, so it's still pretty hot. Still raining today and tomorrow. So yeah, it's supposed to be 75 and 80, but it's all rain today and tomorrow. Flight controls, we know that's a master caution because our hydraulic pump is off. Battery is set. Let's run through the checklist here. Battery is good. Standby power is on. Left center fuel pump is on for the APU. I don't think I ever shut the APU off. I did not. At this point, we will shut it off for a minute. APU gen is now off. Position lights are good. Logo lights are set. Cabin lights are good. Packs are on auto. Our IRS mode selectors are good. Our FMC we need to program. Tomorrow, Wednesday, is supposed to reach up to 100. Really? Holy crap. I didn't think it was supposed to be that hot. I'm glad I turned the air on the... I have the air on in the living room, and I'm just blowing air into here. Let's go ahead and get our flight squared away. Our dent. Our route. And everything that I'm doing on my peripheral over here, you guys can see right here. It's all That is what I'm doing on my my exterior peripheral. Flight plan request, sim brief, payload, set fuel. Yeah, I did not realize it was supposed to be that hot out there. Holy crap. Select route. We are WolfAir 790. Can I pull it? There it is. Load. Activate and execute. Nice. So, departure, we're leaving on runway 34, and what is the departure? John 8. I think wants us to leave on that runway. How long is that runway? I guess it is the into the wind, though. Ropenza, I might be flying out of Halifax. Halifax is getting a late start, or Moncton Monday is getting a late start. It depends on how I feel. I got a new webcam downstairs that I'm on my old webcam, so I got a new webcam downstairs I have to set up. So I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to fly from Halifax over to Toronto or not. But if I do another flight, it's going to be to Toronto. Not sure yet, though. Depends on how crazy, or if it gets crazy at all. And then our arrival into Halifax, we're coming in on runway 32, RNAV Zulu, 32. And I think I had programmed the GAB up transition, and then coming in on the Cabo 5 and the Haley transition. Execute. If you have some time, you may join in. Nice. Would love to have you. All right, vector's on the way out, and then we're going direct Texid, Silro. Again, if ATC comes on, we're going to be at their mercy of whatever they want us to do anyway. All these look good. Hold it T. Good. Route copy. Perf init. Request the perf. How long is this runway that they want us to take off on? But it's 7,000 feet. It looks a lot shorter than that. Okay, we're fine. Might be yeeting it though. Full yeet. What do we have for a flight time? An hour and 27. Not bad. Okay, our electronic flight bag. Let's go to our airport charts. Stay the same. Our SID is going to change. We no longer need the Halifax. We now need the departure. We need the SID coming out of St. John. SID is the St. John departure 8. And the star, we need to reverse that as well. Arrival. Cabo 5 arrival. And you know what? We're going to keep the Halifax. Grab it when we get over there. In charts, now we have the airports. I have the SID for St. John's. I have the star for the Cabo. We no longer need that. And we have the approach for Halifax, the RNAV Zulu that we're coming in on. Basically from here, we came in from Boston. We came in from here and then landed that way. From St. John's, we're coming in from here and landing. I think we're good on charts. Look at our flight plan here. Flight level 360. Gross weight is 133.1. That's correct. 5,700, 5.8 on the reserve fuel. That is correct. Block fuel is 18.278. 18.3 is what we have planned. 18. Flight level was what? 360, and cost index is 7. That's correct. And the cruise winds are there. 330 at 8. That is correct. 360. Our cruise altitude. Execute. N1 limits. Performance. Leaving on runway 34.
Back in the seat, just loading plane.
Sounds good. Two 985 on the altimeter. EO1. Cell temp at 31. Takeoff, flaps 5. CG is 24.35. Runway wind is 010 at 8. Slope is 0.24, so it is sloped up at us. And 143, 143, 150 is what we're looking for. What we got, 143, 143, 150. Takeoff speeds are good. All right, FMC is done. Transponder, did they give us a code? Let me get this. Gandhi, how you finding VATSIM? I see you're relatively newish on there. I thought you had a little bit of experience on VATSIM. That's great. Happy to have you on board. All right. I was looking to see if I had a transponder. 7 gave us this. I'm just going to squawk 1476. That. All right. Initial speed is 150. That is set. Our runway heading. Yeah. St. John's 5, is it? Three, 336. Transition altitude's 18,000 feet. Initial climb, maintain 5,000. Climb on runway, heading for vectors, maintain 5,000 or as assigned. So basically, if we get out of here and a center controller comes on, or if we taxi out and a center controller comes on, we're basically on 336 until he tells us to go elsewhere. But if we do not have anybody else on, we're going to be, we'll fly out 5 miles and then go left turn direct at Texed, about 30 or 40 miles away. So we have plenty of room to get that going. We don't have to worry about that, but we'll fly out on that heading. So initial takeoff heading, I've got all that set in here. We got our ILS set for a return if we have to. We'll come back on runway 10. We have our courses in. We have our ILS in because we just landed on it. And then we have our minimums in because that's what we set up to get here. Yaw damper on. We can go ahead and turn our APU on here. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom, and right back. And then we'll continue setting this up. We'll give Landry a minute to catch up, and we'll go from there. Give me 2 seconds. All right, APU gen on, APU bleed on. Doors and radios are good. Well, the doors are not good. But we definitely should be boarded. I get a nice, probably a night, evening arrival into Halifax. Actually, pretty nice. Ground power can be released. Power off. Ground power can be released. GSX can get ready for pushback. Yeah, we'll take the icing. Doors can be closed and armed. Auto throttle armed. We missed the whole damn setup here. Window heat. On. Yaw damper is on. Flight altitude. $360. A landing altitude. Come on. 477, closer to 500. All right, landing altitude set. Now our flight directors can come on. Oh, we're ready. We couldn't be more ready if you slapped us in the face right now. If you came right in here and slapped me in the face, I couldn't be more ready for de-icing in May. All right, flight directors. Who's this? Strato Ghost. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, man? Welcome in. How goes it? What's going on, Strato? LNAV and VNAV set. Made me chuckle with that remark. Oh, yeah, well. I have that, I have my quips. I have my quips. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Auto brake is set. Comms and radios are good. Doors are set. APU, I jumped way ahead on my checklist here, but the APU gen's now on. Our auto throttle is now on. Our fuel pumps, we do have fuel in the center until we taxi out, and then it'll probably be gone. That'll be right on the pivotal. The pivotal rotate is usually when that master caution will throw. Hydraulic pumps are B pump on, A pump off is good. Anti-collision lights on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is clear. Actually, it's not. They're de-icing us right now. We will take the chocks off in a second. We'll let these guys de-ice us, and we are going to be out of here. We got 3 WolfAirs. We got an A320 and 2 737s heading over to Halifax. It's about an hour-and-a-half flight, and we'll see how that goes. How it goes from there. That'll put us around the 6.5-hour mark. We're going to be right there, man. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See how it how the well, we have an ATIS here. What do we have here? We might have to reconfigure. Approach runway RNAV Zulu or Yankee ILS runway 10 and form. Landing and departing runway 10. All right, we have to change. We have to change our departure. Center is on. That just happened. All right, we're almost ready, but we need to change our departure. So the yeah, calm yourself, guy. We're leaving on runway 10 now, and it's still the St. John's 8. I'm aware the takeoff speeds have been deleted. So now, come back here. Our runway heading. Our runway heading is now. The hell are we? We're at the wrong damn airport. Stand by. Runway 10 is now 103. And let me just make sure. I'm sure that St. John. Well, it is going to be the same because it's a standard departure. And then our departure. Sid. Need to run the perf. What I needed. Performance. Now it's going to be runway 10. Change it. Change it. ATIS is showing 985. That checks. And I just need to rerun all of the things over here. Not really all of the things. We're all good there. Everything looks good there. Cool. Route data, wind request. What's going on, everybody? We're getting ready to get out of here, and they switched up our runway. They dropped an ATIS, and then center came on. So we're gonna have to talk to center. Center is 132.2, so we'll be talking to them right now. I am likely going to be going now. That is
Airframe 003, Moncton Center, good day, squawk code 3020.
even going to change my push back so it goes right. Yeah, nose right, tail left, but we'll wait on that. Cruise load, cruise wind uplink, and we knew they were going to come on at some point. All right, we're all set here now, and then yeah, all that's good, and let's get our cell temp in at 40. We are TO1. Takeoff speeds, flaps 5. Now our runway wind is 010 at 8. That's correct, but our slope is now minus. So the runway slope changed to minus 0.24. And our speeds are now 143, 145, and 1. All right, cool. We're good there, and now our speed up here on the top changed from 150 to 149.
When ready to send a 10,000,
cool.
Halifax altimeter is 3014.
All right.
Pause discussion, 10,000, malicious one.
All right, I'm going to pause it for a second, guys. I'm going to pause it. We're going to get our we're going to get our clearance over to Halifax, and we'll be out of here. Moncton Center, WolfAir 790. We're on the ground in St. John's, Formation, India, and request an IFR clearance to Halifax.
WolfAir 790, roger, you're clear to Halifax. St. John's A departure, flight plan departure, runway is 10, your squawk code today, 3104.
All right, cleared to Halifax via the St. John's 8, and then as filed, runway 10 for departure, squawk 3104, WolfAir 70.
790, read back, correct, call for taxi.
So call for taxi. We're okay to push?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. 3104.
Executive 830, taxi, runway 34, hold short of 10, and call me holding short.
Over here.
Taxi
that
34,
out.
hold short, runway 10, we'll report holding short, exact jet 830.
Be an interesting taxi out of here.
Flightable 360.
942 Moncton Center, good day, squawk 2751.
2751, United 42 Heavy.
Canada 4157, you're clear to land 24.
Clear to land 24, Moncton, Canada 415.
Thanks, you can call me vacated.
I'll let you know.
All right, pushing back.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Wind check for Canada 4157, Moncton.
Moncton is showing 26011.
Thanks, sir.
You're 1561 surveillance, terminate to Boston offline, you're cleared on at frequency. You're 5161, your surveillance services terminate Boston offline, you're cleared to the on at frequency.
Engine failed because I failed to shut off the packs. That's why the engine failed. Off and off. Let's try this again. That's better. Get out of the way. I'll taxi off on one engine here, and It looks like they're using runway 34 for a taxiway, and then you have to
And exact jet
backtrack. It
830
looks like.
coming up to the hold short, runway 10.
Section 830 backtrack 10, call for departure.
This is cool.
Backtrack 10, call ready for departure.
Moncton Center United 942, flight level 350.
United 942,
All right.
Moncton
Gen
Center,
1 on.
today identified.
Probe heat on. Anti-ice, how are we looking here? It says 40 Celsius. No, it's 3. Oh, cool. So engine anti-ice is coming on.
Moncton Center, WolfAir 902. Good evening. Looking for IFR clearance to Halifax.
Wing anti-ice.
For
Packs
902 Moncton, good day, you're clear to the
come
Halifax
on.
Airport, St. John's.
Isolation
departure,
valve is
flight
good.
flounder, depart
APU
10,
bleed
squawk
off.
7342.
APU off. Engine start switch to continuous. Flaps to 5.
Departure via St. John's 8. SID as fly as filed. Squawk 7342.
Takeoff speeds
Over 902, read back around, call for taxi.
are 143, 145, 149. Those are verified. Trim is 5.19. Set. They're good to go. Elevator trim is set. Flight controls are good. We just put that on.
Moncton Center, good day. Wolf 558, Boeing 737, request IFR clearance to Halifax with ATS information, India.
For 588, you're clear to Halifax. St. John's 8 departure, flight plan route, depart 10, squawk 310 set.
Confirm, squawk 3105.
Negative for 588, it's the St. John's 8 departure, flight plan route, depart 10, squawk 3106.
Ian Fisher, what's going on? Sounds good, man. Thanks for coming in. The St. John's 8 departure, fly plan route. That's all you got to read back, and your squawk code.
For 588, Moncton.
Copy, cleared. IFR clearance to Halifax. Squawk 3106.
For 588, read back correct. Call for taxi.
And Moncton Center, WolfAir 790, we are.
For 790, runway 10 via Golf Hotel Juliet, hold short of 3. Actually, Golf, here, we'll make it easy. Golf, runway 34, hold short of 10.
All right, we'll taxi via Golf and runway 34 and hold short of 10 for WolfAir 790.
Thank
you. Hey, Moncton Canada Air 4157, down and clear.
Ian, thanks for coming in and hanging out, man.
Canada Air 4157, welcome to Moncton. Taxi to the apron at discretion.
Apron at discretion, thanks. See you.
Enjoy your night, get some rest.
Sector 830 ready?
Sector 830, we're good to go.
Sector 830, report airborne, clear takeoff 10.
Clear for takeoff, report airborne, 830.
Moncton Center back in 30 seconds. Moncton Center's back.
Moncton Center, exec jet 830, airborne through 1,000 feet.
Exec jet 830, negative radar identification. Continue to climb. Actually, exec jet 830, you're identified now. You're cleared direct to Alex. Climb flight level
We're on an active runway, so runway,
Alex, level
our
410,
landing lights
Jet
on,
830.
and we need to get our strobe lights on as well.
Wolfer 790 backtrack, runway 10, and call me ready.
I will backtrack 10 and call you when ready for WolfAir 790.
Moncton Center, Citation X, wheels up, 909.
We can taxi a little faster on the runway here. We are good to go. We got all this up here ready to
909,
go.
cleared Halifax.
We'll go
St. John's
runway
Bay
turn-off
departure,
lights
flight
on.
boundary,
We can
depart
shut our taxi
10,
lights off.
3105.
St. John's Bay departure, then as filed, frequency with you, and read left the squawk code for upjet 909.
3105.
We're ready to rock.
Squawk 3105, upjet 909.
Airspeed alive.
909,
Airspeed
backtrack,
alive.
over taxi. Delicious 1, terminal 119.2.
119.0. Thanks for the ATC, Malicious 1.
Check 119.2.
119.2. Oh, and happy Victoria Day, Malicious 1.
Thank you.
All right, go down here. We back, spin it around, and we're out of here. Projected takeoff is set. Let's go ahead and start the clock this time. Always forget that. Auto brake is all good. Nice. Going to the left and then swinging back around tight. I don't get to backtrack much, man. This is...
Moncton Center, WolfAir 902, ready for taxi.
Wolfer 902, runway 10, taxi Golf and 34, hold short 10.
Taxi Golf runway 34 and hold short of runway 10, WolfAir 902.
And Moncton Center, WolfAir 790, ready to go.
Wolfer 790, report airborne on this frequency. St. John's, wind 0308, your clear takeoff, runway 10.
Reporting airborne on this frequency and clear for takeoff runway 10 for WolfAir 790. All right, engine spooled up, 40%, we're good. And toga.
Moncton Center, just 523, back with you.
Delta 5123, Moncton Center, roger. Section 830, pause.
Jet at 830 negative.
Roger.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Dusty.
Positive rate.
Coming up.
Moncton Center, request pushback and start. Wall 580.
Call for taxi implies that the push is your own discretion.
Wall 580.
And Moncton Center, WolfAir 790, climbing through 1600 on the departure.
Wolfer 790, Moncton Center identified. Turn left heading 360, climb flight level 360.
Left heading 360 and climb to flight level 360, WolfAir 790.
Moncton Center, good evening. Friendship 57, Deer Lake, IFR to Halifax.
Friendship 57, Moncton Center, clear to Halifax. Flight plan route, departure, runway your discretion. Maintain 6,000 and your squawk code today 2365.
I was stuck in VNAV. I almost went right direct.
2365,
and I caught it quick. So.
Friendship 57, read back correct. How long is you ready for departure?
All right, flaps up.
Maybe 20 minutes.
Friendship 57, Roger. Do not depart to releases.
There's our
valid
fuel
return of
that I called
Call me number
on the
short
climb
runway
out.
Ready for departure.
Friendship 57, Roger.
All right, 360. He told us left 360. All right, we're good. We're good. What a beautiful part of the world again. Like, we've been to some really cool stuff here last couple of days, or this weekend, really.
WolfAir 790 direct text ad.
Direct text said WolfAir 790. And now we can go to LNAV. All right, that's off. Runway turn-off lights can come off as well. How are we doing on the? We still have moisture in the air and a +2 on the total air temperature, so we'll wait on that. Send this out to 40, since he's going to be in charge of us flying into somebody. We don't have to worry too much about that. And our gear can be shut off. Our flaps are up. We are good to go.
Moncton Center, exec jet 830.
Exec jet 830, Moncton, go.
Are we good to step away for about 5 minutes or no?
Yeah, that's approved. Report back.
Roger.
And WolfAir 902, backtrack, runway 10, report ready for departure.
Backtrack, runway 10, report when ready.
Moncton Center, good evening, American 4526, flight level 370.
American 4526, Moncton
Going on,
Center,
everybody?
good
Welcome
evening,
in.
you're identified. When ready to send to 10,000. Halifax altimeter tonight is 3014.
When ready to send 10,000 and the altimeter 301.
I got a nice recording of that departure other than not being able to maintain center line. There's the airport we just took off from.
About center, rated taxi was 5K.
Wolf 588, Moncton runway 34, sorry 10, taxi Golf and 34, hold short of 10.
All right, 10,000 feet landing lights off. All off here.
Taxi via Golf to runway 34. And say last.
Hold short of 10.
Hold short of 10, he's saying, Sean.
10. Well, 588.
Wolf 902, will you be ready on the turnaround?
Yeah, I can probably turn and burn.
Okay, no rush, but the winds are no, that's the wrong airport. The wind 0308, clear takeoff 10, call airborne at this frequency.
Take off when ready and call when airborne.
No, just your clear takeoff 10, when 3, traction 0308, you can call in the air.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for 30 seconds with the power center. I should read back from the other guy. Wolf 902, clear takeoff 10.
Clear takeoff, runway 10, WolfAir 902.
Delta 5123, say again.
Can I get SK for a few seconds? It shouldn't be that long.
Yeah, it's approved. Report
Beautiful sunset here. All right, let's go noise canceling headphones. Get rid of that wind noise. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Sorry, I got a little. I'm not used to backtracking runways and such. That was a good, nice little experience there. We had to hold short. We had 4 departures out of there. Three of them were us. So that was good.
Midnight 151, safe approach request on the St. John's. It's 10 information India.
Midnight 151, request Tiger 5 with GB transition for ILS 10.
Yeah, you're already on the start. I don't need to clear you. Sorry, say again. You want the Gibby transition?
Affirm GB for 10.
Midnight 151, Roger. One ready to send a 10,000 St. John's altimeter 289.
Another day down to 10,000, altimeter 285, midnight 151.
Nice. 17,000 feet, almost 18. We'll go up to standard altimeter. And because this is such a quick flight,
WolfAir 902, airborne, passing 2,000 feet.
3014.
Hello, identify, turn left heading 360 and climb flight level 380.
Turn left 360 and flight level 380, WolfAir 902.
Moncton Center on holding short runway 10, wall 588.
Wall 588, backtrack 10 and report ready for departure.
Backtrack 10, wall 588.
Secretary, I'm going to need you on even altitude. Would you like flight level 400 or 430?
Going on all. Moncton Monday.
Sorry, executive 830. You back? Over 902, direct TechSat on course.
Direct TechSat, WolfAir 902.
Bumpy. You know what? We gotta look at this landing gear. I could have swore that I had copy from profile, and I had it set up. Gear up and gear down, I'll keep. Head shake is off. Flaps stress. Yeah, we're good with stress. We're good with flaps drag. And chatter's fine. Breathing is off. Braking, yes. Sound effect is good. Our head's not rolling on the ground here. Head anticipation is off.
42 Heavy, looking to go just a few minutes out of the
Touchdown.
Hey, 42, that's approved. Report back.
Will do, United 42 Heavy.
I could have swore I turned this way down. Speed brake drag, I'm good. Top slide 6. Lavatory flush, we're good. Got all that set up. All right, so 737-800 is going to be our normal sounding plane here. Gear up and down. Yep. Flight head shake, no. Flap stress, we'll listen. We'll keep that. Engine motion. Engine blast. Like. Breathing off. All right.
Moncton Center holding runway 10, 10, Wolf 588.
WolfAir 588, Roger.
Two crime, comparing my sleep hall, Boston to EDF. Oh, nice, man. That's a good one. That's a good one. How you liking being back in the sim, Two Cry?
Wait for takeoff, report to burn airborne, Wolf 580.
Midnight 151 report, 10 miles from Gibby.
Report 10 miles from Gibby, midnight 151.
Damn, that tracks off my...
Moncton Center, Wolf 58 airborne, climbing from 1000 to...
I did the same thing, Shondi.
WolfAir 588 to Moncton identified, left turn direct TechStat on course, climb flight level 380.
I did the same thing. I was like climbing 2, and then I couldn't remember the name of the St. John's 8.
Wolf 588, climb flight level 380.
Climbing 380.
We're fighting the wind on this one. Landry, I just got your message. Yeah, it's funny.
WolfAir 588, where are you going?
Shondi, you're doing something wrong.
United 42 Heavy, we're back.
Welcome back. WolfAir 588, Moncton.
Was if I just having issues with autopilot, turning right instead of left, direct exit. My apologies.
Okay, yeah, if that happens in the future, don't let the autopilot fly. You fly your own plane, man.
Raj, Wolf 580.
Thank you.
Awesome, not gonna lie. I thought the Switch would only add new features to the third-party planes. Blown away by the experience. Oh, dude, it's unbelievable. It is 100%. Shondi, a way now the way that it depends on, because mine did the same thing. I hit LNAV because LNAV was ready, and I went direct, and it started to turn me right. You just want to make sure that you're already starting your left-hand turn, and then the autopilot, you know. Like he said, you know, just make sure that you're starting your left-hand turn as he said it. I didn't realize you were so new to VATSIM. You know, but I mean, you're doing great. I didn't realize you were so new to VATSIM. But yeah, that's they'll ask you right away if he tells you left and you start turning right. He's gonna be like, yo, yeah, no, it's I appreciate that you're here and flying with us and having a good time and willing to do it. I have nothing bad to say about that. I'm just when he's giving you he's good. He's really good. He's just giving you like tips and things, but you know, like he said, don't let the autopilot fly. If he says left direct, you got to do what he says. Don't just let the autopilot, you know, whoop. Oh, you know, I don't know. The autopilot did it. But if you start your turn left and you get most of the way towards where that waypoint is going, and then you hit your LNAV, it'll usually bring you. It'll continue in that left turn, but you just be aware of what the plane's doing, really, I guess. Maybe I hit LNAV. Yeah, I mean, and listen, man, I can't tell you that I haven't done the same thing. I've had to disconnect from events before because my plane was doing things that I didn't understand and why. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that's never happened to me. It absolutely has, without question. So graphics on PS5 Pro are not bad for a casual simmer, more than enough, but for detailed quality on the PC, yeah, no, it is nuts, right, Tukra? Yeah. Have you done VA flights? I haven't even looked. Have you been doing VA flights?
Moncton Center, Friendship 57, holding short 07, Deer Lake.
Friendship 57, the time now, 2315, clearance valid now, cancel if not airborne by 2320. Local frequency, report airborne.
Friendship 57.
Yeah, Tukra, it's a different world, man. It is a completely different world. I don't see any VA flights yet, but not that you have to fly them. I'm just if you think
4526 Halifax Terminal 19.
If you think you're flying VA flights, right? Still need to set up LRM and Symlink. I can't. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you know you're not, whatever you're flying, you're not flying for WolfAir right now. It's perfectly fine. However you want to fly, whatever you want to do, but I just wanted to make sure that you knew that they're not tracking. All right. Well, I'll be honest with you, Shaundi, the ATC, our controller only has 52 hours on, 53 hours on as a center controller too. So this is good. I mean, he's obviously been through all of the steps below that, but I learn something every flight, man. Don't worry about it. Just shake it off, and next time you know. I thought about flying the routes, but with only Volanta, it would work with. I thought about flying the routes, but with only Volanta, it would not work for recognizing the VA flight. No, it would not. You would need to. You need to download that landing rate manager thing, though. Tukra is so quick. Like you'll have that installed and set up in 5 seconds. You could set it up now for your flight you're doing tonight if you wanted to. It's so easy to set up. You don't even have to install like a FSU ICP or anything. They got a good, friendly bunch of staff in this area. They're very helpful. They really are. Yeah, they're like chill. There's no, I mean, it's nice. It's nice that this event is chill for the most part too. Like this is so far so good. I mean, Vectors to Copenhagen is nuts, but this is nice. Yeah, you just run it in the background, and there's no config at all, man. It is a background app that you throw on your computer. It's lightweight, and if you go into that thread that I was telling you, this is the area you'd be doing your S1. Nice, man. Yeah, it's really easy.
Executive 830 Moncton, you back?
You know where to go, right? To get it, Tukra? If you go into this right here, and then go into the threads. And the one you want, don't get the old one. Get the new one. This one is so easy to set up, it's ridiculous. This one right here, click on that link, and it'll bring you to the FSHub. Yeah, on FSHub. But yeah, don't go to FSHub's website. Get it from this this FSHub thread that I showed you. Or DC. Yeah, this one is the one you want because it direct connects, and you don't even need FSU ICP for this app. And then you just come down here and you grab this Windows version right here, this well, I'm assuming you're on Windows 1.9.4. Install that thing, and dude, it is so quick. You're going to be surprised at how easy it is to set up. It's the only thing you need to do is import your flight plan, which you'll see is very easy as well. And it integrates with your SimBrief.
United 942 surveillance services terminate. You're clear to the honor frequency. Good day.
You have FSHub synced to your SimBrief, right? Or like set up to read your SimBrief?
669, contact Boston 134.7. 134.7. Yeah.
Moncton Center, Friendship 57, Airborne Deer Lake, out of 1800 for 6.
Friendship 57, Moncton Center, Squawk in.
All right, seatbelt sign come off. I think we're out of the moisture here, so we can go ahead and shut our anti-ice off. Chasing the sun.
Friendship 57 identified, climb flight level 380. Your CPDLC services are started.
Friendship 57 up to 380, thanks.
Did he say?
Moncton Center, citation up jet 909.
Do they have DLC here?
Parking down St. John's, ready to taxi to 10 with India.
Up to 909, runway 10, taxi.
I gotta check this out.
34, hold short of 10, and call me ready for departure.
I had a heck of a time. I could not get it working the other day, and
we'll contact you.
Roger.
so what would it? Yeah, no connection. ATC center ready. ATC center is CYHC. No.
490, you have traffic off your 11 o'clock, 37 miles eastbound. Is a citation sending out a flight level 390, no factor.
CZQM. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it's going to work.
151, you'll have an A320 off your 11 o'clock in 30 miles northwestbound, climbing out of flight level 340, no factor.
Don't forget flight opening about 151.
Roger. Gemini 151, excuse disregard.
So you got me by 151?
Disregard.
Moncton Center, Endeavor 1821, flight level 370.
Endeavor 1821, Moncton Center, Roger. Descend at, one ready, descend flight level, 10,000, the Halifax altimeter 3014.
Alright, when are you descend to 10,000?
I don't know if it's going to work or not, but...
3014, Endeavor 1821.
Still got no connection. I think I have a
Center Friendship 57, for your planning, we'll be looking for the Yankee on 3-2.
I'll pass it along.
I don't know. I got to get with Sconce to tell, have him figure out, have him help me figure out how to log on to the CPD DLC, because it is definitely eludes me. I think I must have a code in here wrong or something. Wait a minute.
Moncton Center up at 90.
We're in.
St. John, holding short 3
Status connected.
Well, you're not departing 3-4. You're departing 10, so taxi on 3-4, short
I'll be
10,
damned.
and contact Gander Center 133.15.
So back taxi, runway 34 to 10 and say last for the frequency.
So you're not back taxiing 3-4. That would be going the opposite direction. Just go ahead on runway 34. So you're taxiing on the direction of 3-4. You'll go to Gander Center 133.15.
All right. Had no idea how to do this. I could not get this working in Frankfurt the other day. But I also did not put in the center. I put in the airport code. So I'm not really sure why it worked here and not over there. Yeah, the data link. I didn't sconce. I just got the data link working. Flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with my Sydney flight Tampa scenery for authenticity. Very nice. Enjoy yourself over there. Wrangle a crocodile too while you're there. Sconce, I don't know what I did different here, but the CPD, the data link's working. How's the Phenom, Sconce? I have no clue what I did differently.
Friendship 57.
Friendship 57, go ahead.
2-3 is now active in Halifax. You still at the Yankee?
2-3 and sure.
Oh.
Okay, Roger. I'll pass that information along.
Actually, with 2-3, we'll take the ILS. Thanks.
Understood.
Moncton, good evening. Turkish 877, flight level.
Looks like 2-3 is the.
Brad with,
we both got butter on your first flight. Nice. Money very well spent. Small one-day bugs. Nice, man. Nice. Phenom is phenomenal. Cool. It looks like they changed the active runway over here.
Moncton Center, good evening. Ryanair 4211 Heavy with you, flightable 350.
Ryanair 4211 Heavy?
Halifax.
Bremer 4211 Moncton Center, welcome.
I just got an ATIS through the bruh. View ATC message. Current. Where's our message?
Evening, Moncton Air France 357 Echo with you, flightable 370.
Air France 357 Echo, Moncton Center, Roger.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'll be damned. It's all in here. I don't know what I did differently, but 3010 approach Arnav Zulu, inform landing and departing runway 32. Maybe it was a different airport that information whiskey. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Ryanair Heavy sounds very unnatural. It really does. Their ATIS has not changed, Landry, so I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, they did. They did change it. RNAV Zulu or Yankee or ILS visual runway 23. So yeah, it is going to be 23. I just want to make sure where we're at here. My next waypoint. Yeah, I'm still not on the arrival, so we're good. I'm on the. I'll stay on that arrival and then I'll program for 23.
Charlie 42, contact Boston 134.7.
Let me look at the ATIS and see what the. I just had the ATIS. Few clouds broken at 10,000. Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're good. So I'm gonna do the ILS or the RNAV Zulu runway 23 final.
Our Boston Center 134.7.
134.7. Have a good one, United 42 Heavy.
Yeah, it just updated. So all right, so we're our arrival in here. Everything's staying the same except for RNAV Zulu 23, no transition. Exit. Here, Silro. Why do we have a discon? Silro, then Kaylee we should have. Shouldn't be a discon there. And Bosib. Leros. Okay, cool. I think we're good.
Primary 4211, one ready to send a
142 nautical miles.
3014.
You're doing ILS, got it.
My discretion will call you leaving 35. Primary 4211 Heavy.
Roger. Midnight 151, Gander Center 133.15.
Gander 133.150 for midnight.
I'm just setting up my rings here before it gets.
Have a good one.
Air France 357 Echo, looking to step away for 15.
5 minutes out approved.
Yeah, we'll be back in 15, we'll call, thanks. Air France 357 Echo.
All right, that's in. What's going on, everybody? Nice little sunset into Halifax for Moncton Monday. Top of descent is on the scope. ATIS is 3014. Fuel quantity is good. Lights are good. ATIS information is set. Altimeter set. Radios. I don't know. I think this guy's covering the whole thing. I think he's got the whole event. Can confirm the sunset is matching IRL. That's good. You guys got no help?
Moncton Center, good afternoon, Rouge 7668.
Well, at least for Halifax, I guess. He's controlling all of Halifax.
Rouge 7688, Moncton Center, roger.
There's approach. They just came on just now. Or, no, I have VAC glasses on. That's why I can't see it. I have that silly-ass VAC glasses drives me nuts. 119.2.
Friendship 576, plan to mark number in the cruise.
Friendship 57.79.
Friendship 57, roger. Maintain Mach 79 or greater in the cruise.
79 or greater Mach. It's Friendship 57.
Moncton Center, good evening. Yeah, Protocol 228 with you, flight level 370.
For Portugal 228 Moncton, roger. And Friendship 57, I might have gone through CPDLC.
I believe FAL 57 is one of the instructors for.
Nothing yet, but we'll see.
Roger. You can just disregard if it comes through.
Okay.
Prime Air 4211 Heavy, leaving flight level 350 for 10,000.
Roger.
Center Friendship 57, nothing CPDLC yet. For your planning, descent in 40 miles.
Copy. Over 902, maintain Mach 78. WolfAir 902, maintain Mach 78.
He's calling you, Landry.
Maintain Mach 78, WolfAir 902.
WolfAir 588, maintain Mach 78.
He's calling you, Sean. And Moncton Center, WolfAir 790. We got the CP DLC and we'll maintain Mach 78 as well.
Oh yeah, just hit will go on CPDLC then.
That's my first time using it. Will do.
Moncton Center, good afternoon, November 7 to a Foster Papa above Tusky, flight level.
Chandri, he was calling you, told you to maintain Mach 78.
Foxtrot Papa, Moncton Center, good day, when ready to send 10,000, the Halifax altimeter 3014.
Wait, what?
Roger, when ready, descend to 10,000 and altimeter 1014, November 7 to a Foster Papa, thank you.
This is cool as hell. I like that. He said Mach 78, 0.78. You got to listen up. If you're flying for us, man, we're Virtual Airline Associate, so you're allowed some mistakes, but you got to listen up. Yep, Mach 78, Mach 0.78.
Moncton Center, yeah, Protocol 228, did you receive our CPDLC?
Just accepted it.
Right. But did you die? Big Rig, thanks for the 75 bits. Welcome in, man. How are you?
Canada 661 level at flight level 290.
Canada 661 Moncton, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360 at Canada 661.
Endeavor 1821, contact Halifax 119.2.
119.2.
Good, home and chilling. Nice, Big Rig. Very nice.
Roger.
Moncton Giant 8007, request climb to flight level 330.
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. You opening the store tomorrow, Big Rig, or is it ready to rock?
Moncton Howdy, Jedi 6919, second for level 290 cadence.
69 Moncton Center, Roger.
Yo! Sean B. Beats coming in with the raid.
430.
What is going on, man? How are you? XDJ again. Paul again. Sean again. How's everybody doing? We are flying over to Halifax from St. John's. We're on our, what I think is probably going to end up being my last flight of the night, I think. I might continue on to Toronto. I'm not 100% sure yet. It depends on how crazy this gets. But oh, you get the main truck tomorrow. I got you. Sean, thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over. Hope you're well, man. I hope your stream went well. We're currently in the Moncton Monday VATSIM event. It's me, Landry, and Chandri or Sean D in the chat there. I did not realize, but Sean D is very new to VATSIM, so he started about a month ago, and I don't know if he's flown in events before, but he's doing great. Yeah, so we are getting ready to. I'm getting ready to descend here very shortly, and all's well. You did Hong Kong to that's Hong Kong to Trucker. What's going on? There's a Sean D. There is a Sean D GG in the chat. Yes, and he just yep, Okinawa. Yeah. That's why I keep, when I see ROAH, I want to say Roatan, and I know that's not right. But yeah, there's a Sean D, a Landry. You guys wonder why I can't keep you. You guys wonder why I can't keep anybody's. Everybody's got the same damn name.
Idiot, Charlie, Bravo, Foxtrot, Roger, stand by.
It's funny. All right, we are, let's go ahead and get our flap speed in. We're going to be, let's, one more time, let's check this wind again. Right now, the wind is going to be, the wind is actually not too bad on this runway. That's good. Landry says, man, don't go down that rabbit hole. Stay away from the boss. It won't end well. Oh, boy. Hence why I use Big Rig and not my real name.
Upset 909er at 120, climbing to flight level 280.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, we're gonna have a slight tailwind for runway 23, but I think we're gonna be all right.
Moncton, climb flight level 400.
Let's take a look at this arrival.
400. Upset 909er.
We are coming in from Kaylee. Kaylee. I'm too established for a name change. I feel you, man. I'm 100%. I agree with you. I wouldn't be changing my name just because some clown on the internet couldn't get it right.
WolfAir 790, maintain Mach decimal 75.
I will slow it down to 0.75 for Mach 0.75 for WolfAir 790.
Friendship 57, descend when ready, flight level correction 10,000, the Halifax altimeter 3014.
Down to 10, when ready, 3014. Friendship 57.
Friendship 57, thanks. In transition, speed 320 or greater.
My box is telling me 327 is the managed descent speed, and I'm going to only descend about 30, 40 miles from Kaylee at this point.
Yeah, that's fine. In transition, 300 or greater. Actually, 310 or greater is fine.
Friendship 57, 310 or greater.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Landry. I see what you're saying about the other guy. I got you.
WolfAir 790 in transition, speed 310 or greater. Or sorry, yeah, WolfAir 790 in transition, speed 290.
All right, in transition, 290 for WolfAir 790.
And I haven't given you a descent, so when ready, descend to 10,000. The Halifax altimeter now is 3014.
All right, when ready, descend to 10,000, and I missed the altimeter.
3014.
3014 on the altimeter for WolfAir 790. All right, we got another message from the ATC.
Air France 357, Echo back with you.
Descend to 10,000. Wilco. I like this.
House entering Bruce 7668, approaching top of descent.
Hawks Girls flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Oh, that could be terrible. That could be bad.
3014.
Okay, 3014 and
I had the correct altimeter reading in here. I don't know why I said that.
Primary 4211 if you're still here, terminal 119.2.
Got a nice sunset here, Hawks Girl.
Giant 8007, your surveillance service is terminated. Clear to the honored frequency.
47 nautical miles at the top of descent. I believe we are all prepped up. ATIS information set. Altimeter's good. Radios are good. MCP altitude is down to 10,000, which is where we've been cleared to. We're going to do an RNAV approach, so we don't need that. We'll, I think, grab a localizer just in case they give us a localizer enter. Search. Approach, and we're coming in on the ILS runway 23 in case we have to switch over.
India Charlie, Charlie Bravo, Foxtrot, go ahead.
Watch out, jet.
India Charlie, Charlie Bravo, Foxtrot.
What could go wrong? Exactly. My
India
tech.
Charlie, Charlie Bravo,
Welcome in.
Foxtrot, I read you.
109.9.
If you're able to part VFR and call me in here.
Gotcha.
109.9, and now we got another message.
Primary 4211.
Go ahead, we're passing 15,000 for 10,000 at this time.
CPDLC service terminated, revert to voice. Wilco.
19-2, 4211 heavy.
Good day.
That's cool. I like it. I could not get that working the other day.
Moncton Center, American.
What the hell was I doing? Oh, I was getting my ILS set up. 109.9.
100 Moncton Center, welcome.
And 233 on the approach course, just in case we need it. Set. Top of descent is coming soon. ILS course is set. We will need some de-icing on the... maybe not. Landing altitude's good. Recall set. We do need our baro minimums off of our RNAV. $3,000 feet vocal. Utsa. Oh, it's 764. Whoops, and I screwed up my altimeter because I messed with the wrong knob, guy. Now we're good. 764.
Number 728 Fox Papa, contact Halifax Terminal 119.2.
119.2 for Bush 7668, thank you.
Sorry, the last submission was for 9% for Papa.
Yeah, Jedi 69. Yeah. Who read that back? Jedi 69, stay on this frequency.
That wasn't me.
Okay, whoever read that back's not for you. November 728 Fox Papa, Halifax
So
Terminal
both sub,
92.
and then we're coming over to Liros above 3,000, and then we're right in.
Thank you for your service. 9% for Papa.
Moncton Center, good evening. Rouge 1986 level 350.
Rouge 1986 Moncton, roger.
Any screenshots from the Zebo yet? I haven't seen any. Chandri, have you done any? Have you done any screenshots yet?
Moncton Center, hello, India Charlie Charlie Bravo Fox Airport, passing 1,000 feet, request airport pickup. Sorry, Charlie Charlie Bravo Fox, transing. Blank transmission, please say again. Yeah, you say again, please.
No, you say
Yeah,
again.
Charlie Charlie Bravo Foxtrot, airborne, passing 1,000 feet, request for pickup. Okay, I have no radar notification.
Oh, you're still using.
Above 5,000.
Oh, you're still okay. I got you. You're not using the new Zebo. Okay, I got you. No, it's fine. I don't know that I'm going to be continuing on after this. By the time we get down, it's going to be about the 7-hour mark. I don't know. I'll probably end up. I'm probably going to go downstairs and get my webcam and the mouse that's going to replace the mouse that's driving me nuts on the streaming PC, and that way I'll be ready for tomorrow, and I'll plan tomorrow's flight so everybody can get a heads up on where we're flying tomorrow. I don't know where we're flying tomorrow just yet, so there's another ATC log. Controller ATC connection has been terminated. All right. Been 3 good flights, had a good time. No, I had a blast. Landry, thank you for flying along, and Shaundi, thank you for flying along too. Thanks for meeting us over in St. John's and flying along with us. That's awesome, and it's really awesome that you're flying an event, being relatively new to VATSIM too. So that's great. I didn't fly my first event for quite a while after I got into VATSIM. And then I found myself in an Elite Wings event with like people with 6,000 hours on accident in South America.
Charlie,
no
Charlie
less.
Bravo Foxtrot, squawk on in. Yeah, Charlie, Charlie Bravo Foxtrot, yes, please tell me the squawk code.
Lots of seafood move during these flights.
India Charlie, Charlie Bravo Foxtrot, squawk 3107. Squawking 3107. India Charlie, Charlie Bravo Foxtrot. Charlie Bravo Foxtrot for now, fly heading of 150. 150, India Charlie Bravo Foxtrot. Okay, Charlie Bravo Foxtrot, you're identified at 5,000 feet, clear to Halifax. Present position direct is fine, climb 6,000. Climbing 6,000 and present position direct, please again. Yeah, that's correct. You can contact terminal now 119.2. 119.2. Fox.
This has been a vibey day, man. Landry, nice suggestions on the flights, bro. This is Landry's hood up here, so definitely. Big Rig, I think what we're gonna do next month. I don't know when you're around. We gotta find a day where you can do it. I wanted.
For 902, resume normal speed.
I want to do that suggestion that you had of the Airbus.
For 588, resume normal speed.
I think it was the A319 from the British Airways from I forget what it was, but it's the UK over to JFK. It's a group flight, and I want to do that next month, but I want to do it with you because that was your suggestion. So maybe we do that group flight. I'm honored that you picked this event. Totally caught you off guard. What do you mean it caught you off guard? I was hoping it. I mean.
Well, for 790, turn left, heading 210, short vector for sequence.
Left 210 for WolfAir 790. We're on vectors. And he just said descending through the transition when he coming through the transition to maintain 290. Wasn't expecting East Coast Canada make the weekend list. No complaints here. Yeah. I'm happy to be here, man. This was a lot of fun. A lot of just a real couple of cool flights. Boston, you know, one of my favorite airports, Boston. Flying out of Boston and then up to Halifax that I'd never flown into before, but I've flown out of. You know, and it's one of our hubs too, so it was nice on that regard. And then over to St. John's. I've never flown there. That was a really cool approach over there. And then yeah, now back to Halifax again at a sunset. So you can't beat this. This is great. I just kind of kicked out. I was just throwing out Boston as a start point to try to get me away from, you know, get me into the event at a, you know, put me into the event at a normal time that it would start. I didn't think I was actually going to get 2 flights in before the event, but that's okay. We caught the event. Yeah, it's all good.
WolfAir 790 direct Cayley.
Direct Cayley, WolfAir 790.
Mountain Center, hello again. It's WestJet 593 with you, leaving flight level 200 for flight level 290.
WestJet 593 Moncton Center, roger. I'm flight level 360.
Here's the flight level 360, WestJet 593.
Last week I flew Ottawa and timed it right. Oh, nice. That's good.
I see our buddy's back flying.
Sorry?
I see our buddy is back flying.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe that. I mean, it seems that there's a couple of approaches on, but there's no tower on over here. There's no. I mean, these guys are good.
Papa Yankee 3, please get 15 minutes away from the cockpit.
2 at once, Rouge 1986, roger, descend, flight level 290.
Descend flight level 290, Rouge 1986.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Yankee, that's approved, report back.
Sounds good, we'll report back.
Rouge 1986, contact Moncton Center 124.4.
Center on 124.4, Rouge 1986.
Jedi 69, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Roger, we'll call 134.7, Jedi 69, thanks for the service. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, VREF of 153. We got plenty of runway here, 6,000 feet. Be vacating right, hopefully.
Center Friendship 57 starting down.
Either
Roger.
Charlie or Bravo. Bravo, probably.
Friendship 57, normal speed at Cayley.
Friendship 57.
WolfAir 790, normal speed at Cayley.
Normal speed at Cayley for WolfAir 790.
790, you can actually do 310 in transition, then normal at Cayley.
All right, 310 in the transition and normal at Cayley for WolfAir 790.
Thanks.
What?
Moncton Center, good evening. Lufthansa 408, level 320, BDO streets.
Cayley is going to be, we're going to be at the transition.
3111. 3111 for Lufthansa 408. Over 9021, ready to send a 10,000, the Halifax altimeter 3014.
Is Doozy back from his unscheduled vacation? I need him to add a few more routes to PR. I don't think he is. He's not back.
Wolfer 5881, ready to send a 10,000, Halifax altimeter 3014.
John,
Descent
there you go.
10,000. UNH is 3014, correct?
That's correct.
Thanks. Wolf 588.
Sconce, you still here? Or my tech? When he says in the transition, that means passing 18,000 feet, right? That's.
Hey, Fenix West Chef, finance your request.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that cool front's coming in. I'm not sure if it's a cool front or what it is, but we have a storm on the way, so I'm going to have to disconnect here and get some stuff ready. Thanks for the ATC, buddy. Have a good night.
Looks like lots of fun. Have fun, Dan.
Yeah, stay cool, man. Another hot day tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, good luck.
And then cool on Wednesday. The yo-yo continues.
Yes, sir.
See you, Dan. Take care.
Hey, buddy. Have a good night.
Need him to add TJPQ and TJPC. Nice. All right.
Request.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
For about 10 minutes, and we can report back on CPDLC or voice.
That's approved. Just report back on voice, please.
We'll go.
Moncton Center, how are ya? It's Canada 13.
How are ya?
Canada 13, Moncton Center. Good day.
How are you now? Thank you, my tech. What I thought it meant, I just wanted to confirm it. I've never really had an order like that. Correct, that's where you will transition from Mach to IAS. Gotcha. That's what I remember you saying before. I just wanted to make sure I understood it correctly because he is sequencing me in right behind somebody else. So I just wanted to make sure that we were that I was on the correct page. You could set 310 knots instead of a Mach. Okay, got it. He did clear me below, so I'm going to go ahead and set that.
Friendship 57, contact terminal 119.2.
119.2, so long.
Procedural.
Once we hit Kaylee, we can go back on to manage speed, normal speed, and we're good to go. I just want to review here one more time. Nope, not that at all. Kaylee's over here, so there's no speed constraints over here. BOSIP is good. We just got to hit Liros above 3,000, which we can't do because we're controlled. I mean, we're descending. He hasn't cleared us on the arrival yet. He's just given us descent instructions to 10,000. So.
WolfAir 790, contact Halifax terminal 119.2.
Over to Halifax terminal 119.2, WolfAir 790. Thanks, great job.
Have a good one.
You as well.
FedEx 24, actually discard.
By the way, I can send you a PDC if you want.
You can send me a PDC?
If that helps you, then you send me the reference by text.
You can send me a PDC?
You can do it vocal.
FedEx 2448, Roger, I have to actually disregard. Number 8 Foxtrot Papa, turn left thing 320.
Left 320, November 70, Foxtrot Papa.
FedEx 2448, it's going to be a minute.
Halifax Terminal, WolfAir 790, information X-ray. We're coming in for the Zulu transition if possible. Zulu approach if possible.
WolfAir 790, Halifax Terminal, good day. Extra current, expect RNAV Zulu 23 approach belly loss.
All right, we'll expect the RNAV Zulu 23 approach for WolfAir 790. What's going on? Captain Gong Show coming in with a raid, a party of 36. What is going on, guys? We are descending into Halifax and Moncton Monday. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Ashley. Welcome in. Captain Gong Show, thank you for the raid. I hope you are well. How was your stream? Where did you fly? I assume you were flying. Welcome in.
Pressure 5776,000.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, my name is Nate, NateWolf49. We are
Charlie Bravo Fox, winds calm, clear to land, runway 23.
We fly a virtual airline here called WolfAir. We got about 70 pilots on FSHub and Aeroconomy. And yeah, I'm here every Monday and Tuesday for sure. And I was here all weekend as well. Other than yesterday, I had a couple of technical problems. But we are descending into Halifax for Moncton Monday. Phenom. Nice. What's going on? Hi, I'm Ashley. Welcome in. Thanks for the shout out to Captain Gong Show, Sconce, and we had Sconce and Pandy were flying the Phenom. Very nice. But again, I'm a retired New York City firefighter. I fly fake planes now. Just ride a desk around all day, and yeah, this is kind of what we do. Every Wednesday, I try to do a city skyline stream as well, and this is kind of my gig now that passes the time and building the community and having fun. So appreciate everybody who has come in and who will chill. I completely get if you got to go. But yeah, we're getting ready to land. Getting ready to land in Halifax, flight number 3 of 3 today. Phenom. Where'd you take it, Captain Gong Show? I was a fireman for 30 years total, 20 in New York City, in the Bronx. 20 years in the Bronx, in the South Bronx, right by Yankee Stadium. But I did another 10 years before New York City. I started as a volunteer when I was a kid at 16, and then I was also a paid part-time guy in.
WolfAir 790 sent 6,000.
Sent 6,000 for WolfAir 790. So, but yeah, so I was a paid part-timer in the Chicago suburbs as well. So, and then I moved out to New York in 2003. I got hired in 2003.
Intersection Delta departures, 8,000 remaining.
She's a good plane. Teterboro, Midway, Atlanta, and AVL is that's Wilkes-Barre, right? AVL. Midway, you're in my backyard. Asheville, gotcha. Wilkes-Barre. What the hell is it? Wilkes-Barre's
Rouge 7668 sent 3,000.
Sent 3,000, Rouge 7668.
Asheville, North Carolina, right? Or is it?
Rouge 7668, turn left heading 050.
Left heading 050, Rouge 7668.
North Carolina or South Carolina? North Carolina, right? Cool.
French 257, speed 220 knots or less.
I can go back to manage speed.
220 knots or less, French 57.
We got a little discount here.
WolfAir 790, speed 250 knots or less.
250 or less for WolfAir 790. Let's get our heading synced up so we don't lose it. My dad was a firefighter for a long time. Tons of. Oh, thanks. Whereabouts, Ashley? That's. Oop, tower's on. We got to. 118.4 for tower, guys. We do have 3 WolfAir flights flying with us today.
668, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, Rouge 7668.
Massachusetts, nice. We did a lot of teaching up in Massachusetts. I owned a training a company, a firefighting training company for a long time. Me and my brother. We did a lot of training up in Falmouth, over on the Cape, Worcester. Whole bunch, a lot of training around there.
Rouge 7668, turn left heading 260 to intercept clear ILS 23 approach, speed 190.
260 to interview localized at ILS 230 on a speed.
How are we looking for? Okay, we're good on the outside.
Route 7668 190.
Speed 190, Rush.
I'm gonna go ahead and slow us down a little bit further here.
Virtual 57, descend 3000, cleared ILS 23 approach via Leros, speed 200 knots.
Dad did the training in Sudbury. We did some training in Sudbury. Yeah.
Cleared the ILS,
training center there. We did a whole bunch of training up in Ontario. I might be mixing up my Sudburys. We did Sudbury, Ontario as well. We did a whole bunch of stuff up there.
Charlie
But,
Foxtrot,
cool.
contact the tower 1184. Good day.
1184.
Time to head down to about 2:30. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. That's exactly what I did, my tech. I didn't even look at that, and I just saw it.
Affirmative. Everybody on the ground, contact tower 118.4.
Yeah, we got to slow down. Why is my... Yeah, that's why. I was noticing that the localizer's off, but... Let's slow it down here. We're way over speed on the... coming through. I don't know why. Hope. Well, welcome in, everybody, again. I appreciate you coming in, and appreciate...
790, descend 3000, via direct Leros, cleared ILS 23 approach.
All right, descend 3000 and cleared for the ILS 23 approach for WolfAir 90.
790, roger, via direct Leros, proceed direct Leros.
I missed that. Proceed direct Leros and clear for the ILS runway 23, WolfAir 790.
Roger. Route 7668, speed 170 knots, still Mythic. Call the tower 118.4. Good day.
I got the tower. Thank you, Landry. You want to be at flap speed. This way you can start adding flaps and slow. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to come down to.
No worries. Just check your charts next time.
All right, he did give us the ILS, so we get it. Thankfully, I had that programmed in. We're good. I just need to set my change my minimums. I did have that all pre-programmed. Minimums are 545. Doing anything crazy here, Hawks Girl? My Twitch is not behaving. Very annoying. Really? What's going on? All right, now we're good. We can go the speed break now. I don't know what the hell was going on with the... We were over speeding way through 10,000 there. Short buffers? Really? Is it me or is it the... It's not you, it's me. I'm going to come back 220. Come back down here. Co-pilot Luke, thank you for the follow. What else we got here? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Descending into Halifax with several planes in front of us. Looks like we got 3. We're number 4. We are cleared for the ILS, so we're good on that.
Friendship 57, speed 170 knots, still Mythic. Call the tower 1184. Good day.
170 till Mythic and tower 18.4. So long.
Pretty much going to give us the same. I like flying in the twilight, because especially in these events, because you can see all the planes lined up. I just... Flying SFO San Diego in the sim. Very nice, co-pilot Luke.
Tower, WolfAir 902, descendant to flight level 180.
WolfAir 902.
Nice and easy when you're prepared, right? It's like I learned it from somebody that knew what they were doing, right?
Expect ILS 23 for your approach. WolfAir 902.
I'm going to start Sky Dolly. I am going to confirm that 1099 is all good. 1099, 1099, the two ILS frequencies are good. And 233, actually on the wrong, I changed it the wrong way. That's why we confirmed it. I'm going to slow to 200 here. That circle is going to be the 10-mile circle, so we are, we've already been cleared for the ILS, so we're good to get grab the localizer and continue on. Flaps 5. Yo, sit your asses down. Come on, guy. Can't be up and walking around right now. All right. We're all set. Auto brake is set as well. Altimeter is set. Good, we're all set. Checklist complete. I noticed that since SU-5, the planes do not display the taxi lights on. You can see the light, but if you look at the plane, the light... Really? I did not notice that. Let's tighten up our range ring here. Go ahead and arm the localizer. Did clear us down to 3,000. It's not you. Twitch is being twitchy this side of the world too. Gotcha.
Halifax Tower, WolfAir 5902. Did I check in with you already?
WolfAir 902, affirmative. I gave you ILS 23 earlier, Austin.
ILS approach for running 23. Thank you very much.
I'll be honest with you, it's all being twitchy, like the sim. Well, I think I know what my problem is. All right, localizer's armed. Our ILS, we're going to be pretty much right there with us as well.
WolfAir 790, call the tower 1184. Good day.
Over to the tower, 118.4 for WolfAir 790. Have a good night. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Every airborne now, or is it looking on mic?
Approach mode on.
French 57, wind 360 at 2, clear to land 23.
Clear to land 23, French 57.
Halifax Tower, WolfAir 790, established on the localizer. Runway 23.
Wolf 790, Halifax, hello, continue approach number 2.
Continuing approach number 2, WolfAir 790. You're coming down.
Dreambird 870, I have your clearance advisory to copy.
Dreambird 870, go ahead.
That is loud. Auto FPS, not really. Well,
sorry, actually,
it's hard to tell my tech because I think it has something to do with my I think it has something to do with my
airplane refuses to
the passengers being in the plane too. I'm gonna take those out and then I gotta do a retest.
French 57, not a problem. Good to see you, Joel. Sorry about the little chaos there.
Yeah, or see you in a sec.
My throttles, we're gonna slow down to 150 here. Go ahead and capture that. There we go. We're right around there. My aircraft. We're at flaps 30.
And do it, Mike, sorry. Low approach clearance cancel, extend your downwind. I'll call your base.
cancel approach and extend it down when you call the base call to the Mike.
Wolf 790, wind 360 to clear to land 23.
Clear to land 23, WolfAir 790. Feedback here. We're low. Come on. I don't want to go too crazy with this.
$1,000.
Glide back. Thank you, Scots.
And Dreambird 870, apologies, every clearance advised ready.
Throttle again, back on the glide slope.
Dreambird 870, you're cleared to Newark via the Halifax for departure. Direct Acaden, Alpha, Charlie, Alpha, Delta, November. Direct Dubin, Delta, Uniform, Victor, India, November. Direct Hannah, Hotel, Alpha, November, Alpha, Alpha, and then the Flossie 4. Departure runway 23, squawk 4350.
300.
Zero kilo Mike, turn base.
Everybody's 0 kilo Mike.
Approaching minimums. 100. Minimums. 30. 20. 10.
870, what was the third direct again? Can you repeat?
So it's direct Acaden, then Dubin, and then the third one is Hannah. Hotel, Alpha, November, Alpha, Alpha.
Ah, we blew that.
790, welcome to Alpha, exit right when able.
Right when able. Sorry, I missed that last taxiway there. I'll try to get off as soon as I can.
Not a problem, I got room behind you.
Thank you, sir. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
All right, trim is your friend. Yeah, true.
FedEx 2448, I have your clearance, advise ready.
We are 150% ready. FedEx 2448.
All right, we were vacated. Landing lights off.
FedEx
Taxi lights on.
Hello,
Off.
you're cleared to
Off.
Boston by the Halifax for departure. Direct Acaden, Alpha, Charlie, Alpha, Delta, November. Direct Dubin, Delta, Uniform, Victor, India, November. Direct AJ, Alpha, Juliet, Juliet, Alpha, Yankee. And the Ocean 5 arrival. Departure runway 23, squawk 4345.
All right, terrain, traffic off.
Okay, Acaden, Duvin.
Flight directors are off.
Ocean 5 departure, arrival. We missed the Halifax for departure. Squawk 4345, FedEx 2448.
Zulu Kilo Mike, include the low approach 23.
Low approach 23, and can we get a wind check for 0 kilo Mike?
Wind's variable at 2.
Variable at 2, thanks.
And FedEx 2448 reads back is correct. Push to start your discretion. Call to taxi with information Yankee. And Vision 870 thing for you. Read back is correct. Push to start your discretion. Call to taxi information Yankee.
Dreambird 870, Roger, thank you.
Wolf 790, welcome to Halifax. You can taxi Bravo Alpha to the ramp.
Well, taxiing to the ramp via Alpha and Bravo. Bravo and Alpha for WolfAir 790. We're on Bravo. That's why I was like, wait, what? Let's make... I don't know if that's Landry behind me or if that was... I think that is Landry. Barely touched the yoke on approach, just trim and throttle, just like DCS. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta get better at the trimming. Getting one thing at a time here. That's I'm feeling I'm feeling like there's progress every single flight. It's good. Thanks for the speed brakes. Thanks for the speed brakes heads up there, Sconce. I definitely forgot that. I'm going to try to park at 18 again. Nice little night. We'll take a look at the nighttime. So this is Landry on final here, and that I believe is Shawnee on final.
Halifax Tower, WolfAir 902, establish on localizer for runway 23.
WolfAir 02, Halifax, hello, winds are variable at 2, clear to land 23.
Winds are a pain in the ass up here, I'll tell you that.
23, WolfAir 902.
My tech is right. You can trim a lot more aggressively during your final. You don't have to fight the plane so much. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll definitely.
Mr.
Gulf City West, I would like to request a climb to 2,500 feet for a simulated engine failure and back to the circuit.
And 0 Kilo Mike, your approval is requested.
Approval is requested, Gulf City Kilo Mike.
Been good. It's been good. Been a good day, man. 7 hours of streaming. I'll be back again tomorrow for another 8. Planning on another 8 tomorrow as well. I don't think I'm going to continue on to Toronto tonight. If I leave now, it's going to be 2 hours after of airtime. So I think we're going to abandon this Toronto thought that I had. I might have jumped the gun on that. It wasn't planned anyway, but it is definitely. I think I got a little overzealous thinking we would do that. But it's the plan was Boston to Halifax, Halifax to St. John, and then St. John back to here, and we did that. In the event, we caught this flight in the event, and Landry had Landry, who's on final right there. This was his suggestion because he lives up this way, and so here we are. And I was happy to do Moncton Monday with him. He's tagged along for every single flight today, and I appreciate that as well. Shawnee, thank you also for tagging along. Legend. Comes in with 42 hours in VATSIM completely, 42 hours in VATSIM, and jumps into the Moncton Monday event. So it's actually a pretty good event to jump into for a new VATSIMmer. If it's pretty chill. These guys are great. Scots need to do a training section with Nate Wolf, trimming and the use of the HUD. I have 0 HUD experience, never flown with one. Yeah. To say he's so worried about the HUD, Okay, landing lights are off, turn off lights are off, taxi lights are off. My strobe should have been off already.
FedEx for 2448, runway 23, do you require full length?
We want the full length, yes, 35.
FedEx 2448, runway 23.
I'm going to run out there and see if we can get Landry landed.
Your discretion. Alpha.
I missed him on the last one.
Golf, Foxtrot, Cross 14, Lima, and hold short 23.
Golf, Foxtrot, Cross 14, Lima.
Damn it, I missed him again. Landry, you're too fast. Sancho, welcome in. Hey, Sancho, thanks for flying along with WolfAir, man. You jumped into the airline and started flying right away, and it's awesome. We appreciate that. All right, well, I guess I can set my chocks now, and then we'll see if we can catch Shawnee landing. HUD is excellent for no visibility approaches and departures.
And 0 Kilo Mike, engine failure approved, and then call returning to the circuit.
Let's go ahead and get our APU on before we go and do that. We can kill our engine here.
And 0 Kilo Mike, stay east to runway 23 at all times.
East of 23 at all times, 0 Kilo Mike.
Ground connections, we can go ahead and set the chocks.
Halifax Tower, WolfAir 902, vacated runway 23.
What's going on, Sancho? How are you, man? How are you finding the WolfAir routes and everything? Are you enjoying yourself?
Taxi Bravo Alpha to the ramp. WolfAir 902.
All right, we're good there. APU. Go ground power on, off. Fuel pumps can all come off. Yaw damper off. I believe I shut off all of my flight directors and such. Clear that master caution and board the aeroplane.
The boarding requested.
This is a cool. This is right here, guys who are just joining us in Aeroconomy. Landry bought that hotel. That's the hotel Landry bought in Aeroconomy. He owns the airport, which is why I couldn't get a house anywhere near here, by the way. He literally owns a hotel at the airport. Just getting home from work? Nice, Sancho.
Passengers deboarding starting.
So we should have... Just got out of San Diego on the way to SFO. Nice. San Diego to SFO. What are you flying Southwest routes, co-pilot? Here comes, God. So stuttery. $737 United, nice. Got a Cessna. This is the guy with the engine failure simulated. Took me a few to get everything set up, but it was good. Nice. I'm glad. I mean, you got it set up quicker than a lot of people. I think he's doing a dead stick landing.
Halifax Tower, Transat 850, information Yankee. We are ready to copy your IFR clearance to Boston.
Transat 850, Halifax, hello, stand by number 1.
I should what? I have a hard enough time figuring out where I'm going to fly.
Thank you.
I mean, you're more than welcome to join us in WolfAir, and we'll show you where to fly every day. We have a duty schedule kick-out thing that we do, co-pilot. It's basically you go on here, and we're pretty chill. We only require 5 flights a month, and it basically kicks out a route for you based on where you want to start and how long you have to fly and how long distance-wise you want to fly. 350 to 700, you can go up to 1,200 miles, and then it kicks you out a route based on our route schedule that we have, which is extensive. We have
clearance with the route change by
we have 3,000 routes all over the world, so there's really not much you can't do. Whether you want to fly GA, whether you want to fly airliners, whatever you want to do. So you're more than welcome to join us if you'd like. If not, that's cool too. And you're more than welcome to join the Discord, whether you join us on the
Uniform Victor India November. Direct AJ,
airline or not.
Alpha Juliet Alpha Yankee.
There's another WolfAir. That's Landry taxiing in here.
Squawk 4346.
And then we have
Transat 850 clear to Toronto to Boston via the Halifax forward departure.
Oh boy.
Waypoint.
Shondy's all over the map.
Duvin AJ, then the Ocean 5 arrival. Departure on runway 23.
Yeah, it's completely up to you, co-pilot. There's no
Wolf 588 USB. Wolf 588 winds variable at 2, clear to land 23.
Sky Command coming in with the raid. We've had some Had some phenomenal raids today, man. What's up, Sky Command? How are you?
Transit 850 read back, correct. Push and start your discretion. Call taxi information Yankee.
We'll go back when we're
I have a question about choosing a flight number. Do I pick any, or is there a sign? It's up to you. You can choose anything you want. If you're flying on VATSIM, we prefer you use the WLF for WolfAir. We prefer you use WLF for WolfAir because we get credit for because we're a VATSIM Associate airline, partner airline, so, or, well, a VATSIM Associate Virtual Airline. So but yeah, you can use any number you want. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Sky Command says, I only raid really attractive streamers. I am, like, super picky. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Well, I don't know how you got yourself here, but here I am. Guys, welcome in. Met Sky Command at FS Expo last year, and this is looking much more stable than it was. I think it's my sim that was... whoa. All right. He's down. That is our, he is flying an X-plane with a WolfAir livery. What is going on, everybody? We just landed in Halifax. This was our third flight. Sky, I really appreciate the raid, but we are wrapping up here shortly. We are going to, I do actually have a couple of replays that we could play for a couple of minutes. We definitely have... we have a couple of those. I do have my replay from last night when I landed into cons, too. Yeah, get back over here. We'll wait for...
Mike wins variable.
I normally use 1212. Yeah, 1212 works. Yeah, you know, you can use whatever you want, Sancho. The only problem would be is if somebody had a if somebody had 1212 already, that would be the only problem. If you were on VATSIM, if you are flying not on VATSIM, then you could use 1212 all you want whenever you want. So, but welcome in, everybody. My name is Nate. Nate Wolf 49, retired New York City firefighter turned desk pilot. This is kind of what we do. We're here every Monday and Tuesday. We'll be back again tomorrow for another long stream. Today's stream we went from Boston up to Halifax. We flew Halifax out to St. John. I had never flown into Halifax before. We flew out to St. John also. I'd never flown into there. And then we came back to Halifax, which is where we're at now. I had aspirations to do Halifax to Toronto after this, but our duty schedule is pretty much triple raider is right, man. You got the Paul, you got the trifecta going right now. But yeah, so we are definitely yeah, I had aspirations to go on to Toronto, but our duty schedule is going to be complete. I was just showing the duty schedule a second ago.
Good for you. Where are you looking to go tonight?
Sorry, I just hit that a second ago. But our duty schedule today that we kicked out at the beginning of the stream. Planet Neutral, welcome in. How you doing, Neutral? Again, Boston to Halifax, Halifax to St. John, and then St. John back to Halifax, and we did fly Moncton Monday is the event up here. They do it every Monday. I've never flown in it before. Good, man. Good. Glad to hear you. Glad to hear. I've never flown in Moncton Monday before. We had Shaundi, who just landed here. I don't know if he's flown in events before or not, but he did a great job here. And we also had Landry, who lives up here, who suggested that we fly in this event tonight. So that's why we're up here. Landry is he's in chat as well. He's in the A320. And so yeah,
about the same time here. So let's get you to hang a left into the de-icing bay there, if you don't mind.
So let's check out and see how we did for WolfAir for the airline flight. I got a 177 on the landing. Where are we at here? Mike Mock was out flying too. Another aircraft. Oh, that's FedEx is taking off now. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, and VATSIM. We also got credit for finishing our duty schedule as well, so that's good. That accounts for towards achievements. And then in Aeroconomy, I think we probably made about $3,000. $3,061. That puts us on a about almost a $9,000 day. 6, 7. Water would kill me right now.
FedEx 2448, contact
But yeah,
departure,
so
119er,
we got a
yeah.
almost a $6,000 for the Aero Economy bank balance. We'll be back again doing this again tomorrow. But here comes LRM connected. Oh, nice, Two Cry. Good. Did you get LRM connected? And did you get the? Hang on, let me see if I can pull this over. Hang on a second. Yes, this is what it looked, and you should have WolfAir here. Two Cry. Did you get that going too? And if not, you need to sync it if you haven't done that already. But as long as you have WolfAir here on the drop down, you will every flight you fly will be for WolfAir. And if you want to do a personal flight, okay, cool. Yeah. So as long as you see WolfAir, you're good.
Greenbird 870, push and start, your discretion, call for taxi.
I'm waiting on. We'll wait on Shondi to get in here, and then we will. We'll wait on Shawnee to get in here. We'll get a group shot, and then I'll start the replays.
Transat 850, ready to taxi, information Yankee.
Transat 850, runway 23, altimeter 3014, taxi up in your discretion, Golf, Foxtrot, cross runway 14.
Let's take a look at Volanta. We got a couple of good screenshots on the way out here. We'll go ahead and end this flight.
Taxi Golf Foxtrot, cross.
There's traffic on my face. Yes, there is. It still says disconnect. Disconnect because yes, if your SIM's not open, it's not gonna. Is your SIM open, Two Cry? It won't connect unless your SIM's open. So this is our third flight into Halifax, and 2 of them were today. So we flew out. This was a beautiful departure out of here. Really cool, actually. Departure. You pushed back. You back taxied on a runway. You backtracked on a runway, and then backtracked on this runway. Turned around, and then we took off to the east, and then he vectored us out. He came on right as we pretty much were on pushback. So, yeah, if the SIM is closed, it will not connect. It needs the SIM to connect. Yep, correct. You're correct. Nice little flight out, sunset the whole way. We chased the sunset the whole way. We got vectored off here due to traffic that was coming into the event as well, and then vectored back. Had to manage our speed a little bit. We got a little slow on the approach, but we came down and we were pretty much dead center line on the what is this? I'll take that every day, man. Just past 1,000 footers, a 177 at 1.1 Gs. Got a couple of 6 screenshots coming in. This was the as we were descending. I don't think so, UACE. I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna. By the time I get out of here, it'll be a 9 or 10 hour stream. By the time I set up and get over there, it's gonna be a 2-hour flight from here. I would think maybe almost 2 hours. I would say another half hour to set up and then all the breakdown stuff. I think I may continue on to. I might go to YYZ from here tomorrow, depending. We'll see. But yeah, so we got this was the departure out of there, and then this was the our group shot before we left. But I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. 7 hours of streaming and having that landing and that flight within this in the event like this. I'll take that every day. What? This Cathay Pacific just screwed up our group shot, guy.
Dreamer 870, runway 23, altimeter 3014, taxi up in your discretion.
I could fix him.
Alpha, apron, Golf, Foxtrot, cross runway 14, Lima, hold short 23.
Taxi via Alpha, then Foxtrot, Golf.
That is a heavy guy.
Transat 850, winds in Halifax, variable at 2. Airborne, contact departure 119er decimal 2.
All right, let's get some replays in. I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM here.
Take off, Transat 850, we'll contact 119.
These are probably going to, it's probably going to transmit landings all over the place for me. I don't know if Landry disconnected from. Thanks for flying, Landry. I appreciate you.
Anytime, man. It was a fun time.
Yeah.
Cathay 23.
Okay,
Halifax, hello.
let me.
Stand by one.
Oh, we got my text tracker. I didn't check my text tracker. We were pretty much just past 1,000 footers. Minus 178 at 1.07 Gs. I'll take that again. All good there. And let me close that. I need to disconnect from, that's why those guys went away. I need to disconnect from VATSIM. Otherwise, the replays will be put my plane in the sky on VATSIM, and it will just keep going back and forth, and the controllers get really irritated. Don't ask me how I know. I'm just kidding. I've never done it. But yeah, it's just... let's... I'm going to spawn back in on the runway now that we're off VATSIM. This is probably going to log a whole bunch of landings for the VA, but I'll just delete all the fake flights. Yeah, this thing is just, I think the sim is just for me altogether, it's just jittery as hell, right? Let me back off to the... CYHZ. I think we have 2 landings into Halifax, if I remember right. What's today? The 19th? Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's well. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Everybody in the raids, most of you guys hung out, so I appreciate that. Captain Gong Show, Sky Command's raids, and your community. If you guys are, you like to watch flight sim content, I'll be here again tomorrow. We'll be doing City Skylines on Wednesday. Thursday I have a dentist appointment, and then my daughter has a doctor's appointment on Friday, so I won't be around Thursday and Friday, but hopefully get another stream in this weekend, and I was here all weekend as well, so try to stream as much as I possibly can. It's certainly more than 40 hours a week, I would say, on an average. All right. Now, what? It's the menu button? Is that what you were saying? My tech. Still getting used to the Fenix landings. Had fun learning the new rig. Nice. Is it the menu button? My tech, is that what you hold the menu button? You know what? It probably doesn't. There it is. And then I want my load state to be approach. Go. It's not powering up my it's not powering up my device is what it is. That's why it's not showing the. The Fenix is all about the sensitivity. Yeah, the Fenix is a bear. I'll be honest. Everybody said that the Fenix is the Fenix is the hardest. The A320 is the hardest to land. I think the A321 is the hardest to land, and a lot of people say the 319 is hard to land, and I feel pretty good about the 319. All right, let's put this up there. This thing just kicked out. This is quite far back. Should be set up now. It's 2:45 a.m. I'll get my ass to bed ASAP. It will be, we'll do a long haul overnight. With some luck, I'll have the first LRM in the morning. Nice, man. The old menu will not turn on the, it will not turn on the FMC. 319 is the best with flaps 3. 321 is tough for me. Yeah, 321 is a pain in the butt. But yeah, Sancho, I agree. It's absolutely a fun aircraft. I have a blast with it. But, what the hell is going on with these throttles? Just let this do its thing. We'll go outside. That way we can't see all the tomfoolery going on in that. But let's appreciate this for what it was. I personally I thought it was a pretty good landing. I did almost forget the speed brakes. Sconce helped me out with that. And I do need to work on my trim, doing trim a little bit better than what I have been. But I did set up the ILS that I was not going to do, and then he cleared me for the ILS, so all I had to do was fly the ILS at that point, arm the localizer, and we were good. I've been doing that a lot lately too, is just setting up both and being ready for the switch if it happens. So, first time flying in Canada in VATSIM. Thanks for the experience, Sean. You did a great job, man. You did a really, really good job. I'm proud of you. That's is this your first event? Have you ever flown in a VATSIM event before? You did great. I mean, you know, you had a couple of learning points. 320 with winglets make for a fun landing. Yeah, no, you did awesome. Your first time flying, and not sure what. So I know you fly a lot in Asia over there. Yeah. Nice. VATSIM event in the Philippines. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. You did great, man. A couple of little, you know, things that I'm sure that they don't do in Asia that we do over here in North America. It's, you know, there's just a couple of things there that I get when I go over to Europe or over to Asia, and it's like, what? What did he say? Like in Hong Kong, push to blue or whatever, and it's like, I don't know what that is. What are we talking about? It is definitely but it's enough to keep you on your toes where you can. It's enough to keep you on your toes where it's fun to go somewhere else, even when you think you got a handle of something, and then, you know, now you go over to Hong Kong and it's something completely different, even though you're flying the same plane and you're just talking to controllers, and it's completely different. But all right, here's where we went on to the localizer. Yeah, you did an awesome job, Sean. Fly with us any day, man. When I looked and I saw that you were, when you had 42 hours on the network, I was like, oh wow. I thought you actually had. I thought you had more time. That's why I need to have guts to get experience flying with ATC. Yep. Make sure you grab a tasty donair from the airport before you leave. Will do. In the EU, there's no such thing as descent via the star or climb via the SID. Yeah, no, I mean, I've never really gotten that order. Oh, look at this. That's where I was trying to spool up the engines, but we were getting way slow. Yeah, you were definitely sideways. I did see that. Yeah, your approach looked like it was a little hairy. Did you not catch the localizer, Shondi? Too high on ILS locked in. Okay, gotcha. Whoops. Hand flew the entire landing? Gotcha. Now on the replay, you see those inputs in the stick and how the plane moves up and down with trim. It doesn't happen. Gotcha. I got 100 call out, and then I got a 30. That's. Gotta say, that's probably one of my better landings that I've had in a while. Oh boy. I might have just froze the sim. And we definitely got favorable weather for the landing. Yeah, I would agree. I think we touched down. It was right here. Stutters. Wow. I think it's the people in the plane. This airport can get vicious with the weather, and somehow it's in its own weather pocket. Gotcha. I got no complaints about that, guys. I got no complaints. I have them disabled. 2020 cause heavy frames. Yeah, and that's my tech. This is the first time that I put them back in since I had my 3070 and 2020. I've never used them in 2024 at all, and I was just trying to see if it with my new rig how it would work, and I'm taking them out. I'm not even messing with it. It's we're taking them out. Let's go. Get back in the, let's do a couple of landing from the inside, see how that looked from the inside. I think the people will be very happy from the inside. Yeah, they're coming out. I'm gonna, when I update GSX, I'm pulling them out right after the stream. It's just not worth it. I think that's the auto FPS. I'm gonna try tomorrow and see if auto FPS is causing that little jittery thing. I'll give that a look, and we'll go from there. But I can't say that definitively that auto FPS was the reason why things were happening and not because of the yeah. I can't say that definitively. I guess is what. Oh, nice. All right. I'll be honest, I think I've had harder landings in real life. Beautiful sunset too, man. This whole flight, this entire thing was a vibe. The whole thing was great. Enjoyed this a lot. I'll wait for my stick to arrive and then practice using it. You're using a controller, Shaundi? Oh my God! All right. Yeah, I could see. Dude, you did great then. I didn't realize that. I had no idea. Wow, nice work, man. Brave man right there on VATSIM with a controller that I use for the drone cam. That's crazy. Good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah, you'll be great. You'll do fine. All right. All right. I'm gonna go do one more shot here, and while I'm doing the thank yous, we're gonna back this up, and we'll get the sunset view over on the other side of the plane as we're coming in, and we'll go from here. All right, my tech Tukrai is heading to bed. All right, sounds good, Tukrai. I can't wait to see how you make out tomorrow. I hope to see your first flight or a flight for WolfAir. That's awesome, man. All right, a couple of quick thank yous, guys. Appreciate everybody who's come in, who's lurked, who's hung out. We had a couple of huge raids today, a couple of big raids today from a lot of different people, and everybody seemed to hang out and chill, and I really appreciate it. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. We had, just today, here we go, Sconce with a resub, 11 months in a row, 13 months in a row. Tier 1 resub, thank you for that. We had UACE with a 3-stream streak. We had Sean Babitz with a 10-stream streak. Viper Strike with a 10-stream streak. What else do we have? Ropenza with 200 bits, thanks. Trucker MP Master, thank you for the follow. Landry resub with the Prime. Landry flew along. Also, Sean and Landry, before I forget, thank you for flying along. Landry was with me all day long, and I appreciate that. And Landry was the one who had suggested these routes. Well, not the route, but flying up here. Empire Kicking, thank you for the raid. I'm going to check into his stream and next time I see him and thank him. I did not see him say anything, and if I missed him, I want to make sure that I do properly thank him. Empire Kicking, thank you for the raid. Crack with the 3-stream streak. Pebble with the raid, party of 14. Thank you, Pebble. Robo, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Baston, thank you for the follow. Brooksy, thank you for the follow. Crack Matrix with a with 1,000 bits for the Atlanta scenery, to go towards the Atlanta scenery when it releases. Legend Crack, thank you very much, sir. Crack used 25 bits on a sound play. Big Rig, thank you for the 75 bits on a sound play. Strato Ghost, thank you for the follow. Another Big Rig, 75 bits. Sean Babitz came in with a raid with 16. And then Captain Gong Show came in with a raid party of 36. Thank you, Captain Gong Show. And your crew hung out legendary. Everybody hung out and chilled. Co-pilot Luke, thank you for the follow as well. Sky Command then came in with a raid party of 15. I'm going to pay it forward, guys. We are going to go over. There's a guy that I just found the other day called Jersey Aviator, and he's doing JFK ground right now on VATSIM. Watched him last night for hours. He's very, very patient. At least when I saw him, he was very, very patient, and he tried to tell he was talking through a guy with a crazy reroute who was likely one of his first flights on VATSIM, and this guy literally took him by the reins and was like, "This is what this is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna read it out nice and slow." He does all of his flight strips actually on his desk. Really, really cool to watch and to see it from their side of the scope. Right now, he's, like I said, he's JFK ground. Or JFK local, and he's doing that over there. So let's go say hi to him. He's a really, really friendly guy, and he's a bald guy like me, so it's good. Doesn't have a beard, but I'll let that pass. Yeah, so we're gonna go head over there real quick again. Sconce to Tier 1. We had ATC Swede over on the YouTube side of things. Dropped 5 gifted subs. Legend over there. That was awesome. I just want to make sure I did not miss anybody in the mix here. Again, Ropenza with the 200 bits, Cracked with the 10, with the 1,000 bits. I appreciate all you guys. Thanks again. If you came in and you lurked, or not, you just came in, you were chatting, I appreciate you. If you were lurking, I appreciate you. Nobody needs to say anything in here. I'm going to send you over there. I'm going to say goodnight. You guys, enjoy your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. See you.
Oh, hello. Nightwolf, 38 souls on board. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Nightwolf. Go ahead. You want release for departures now? Okay. Oh. Oh, well, there's no traffic on the ground, so I wasn't worried about it. But thank you for the release. Oh, trust me, I remember. 2-2 left. We got Delta here. He is cleared to land. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. I really appreciate it. Welcome aboard, guys. We're here on Kennedy Tower, working with real strips here, so you guys can see. Super chats, obviously, that's self-explanatory. If you super chat, you actually get a flight strip that prints out. That's on the YouTube side. Clearances will end up here once people start logging on and filing flight plans. Taxi inbound, outbound, and then I have my runways over here. So I have 2-2